we pick up in the town of Lords. So, everyone, the day is in front of you. What are you doing?
I'll bring
I'm gonna
some...
kind of...
Oh, you go first.
No, you go first.
I'll bring some muffins to the prison.
Gotcha. So, heading across to the town hall with its makeshift prison.
Yeah. As long as I'm also walking directly next to Aoife for most of it. I'll go the long way if I have to.
Aoife, where are you going?
Aoife honestly is... Well, they'd probably go the opposite direction from the prison, since that's where Neza said she was going.
Oh, damn it. Then that's fine, I'll just go straight to the prison.
Gotcha.
As soon as Aoife turns in the opposite direction, Nace is like, it's not worth it anymore.
Okay. Then you can certainly head into the prison, and there are a few Briarhearts outside, as well as Gregory. And he kind of gives you a nod.
Hey, how are y'all doing?
You see Gregory has a black eye, a few bandages, but he nods. Well, yesterday was a bit of a shake-up, but doing better.
You look pretty beat up, are you okay?
Yeah, Tira came and started saying all this crazy stuff about you guys and your house, and I told her she could shove it. Eva's house was that house, and we weren't going to do any of that crap. A few of the others joined her, and, well, a few of us got roughed up a bit trying to stop her, but just a lot to think about, you know?
Yeah. I'm sorry that you guys had to experience that.
It comes with the job.
Well, I did bring some muffins for everyone here, as well as the people that were involved yesterday. I don't know what kind of food is, generally offered, especially since, from what I hear, this is a glorified drunk tank, but...
Pretty much. Basic hardtack, fruit and meat for dinner.
Well then, maybe everyone will appreciate some fresh muffins. They just came out of the oven about 20 minutes ago.
Ooh. You can see Gregory and some of the others will bend down, and they'll take a muffin if you offer.
Yeah, of course.
They will happily hork down the muffins. Not all of them, but just one each.
Fair enough. I do want to clarify for everyone here, they're normal muffins.
I don't believe you.
Okay, that's fine.
So they don't contain weed.
No, or any other weird substance, such as Estelle flowers, spice, jalapenos, anything like that. They're probably normal muffins made with local non-toxic berries. Whatever the equivalent of a blueberry muffin is.
A blueberry muffin.
Then they're blueberry muffins.
Okay.
But yeah. She'll drop off the basket just for them to eat and distribute as they please.
Gotcha. And Gregory will promise to distribute the muffins to the other Briarhearts and let them know that you were taking the high road.
I will wish him a great day and then move on to another step of the plan.
Alright. Aoife, what are you doing?
Aoife's gonna kind of walk along until Neza is out of sight. Probably duck somewhere real quick, and they're gonna pull out their sword just so they can talk to it for a second.
Okay.
And they're just gonna say, thank you for helping with the fight back there. I know you didn't want to do that. I'm going to try to figure this out. And then they'll kind of sheath the sword again, and probably they want to. She wants to loop back to the garden to watch Aspasia digging, probably polymorphing into something small. That this is going to be ironic, but I already planned this. Probably a hummingbird, just so it can hover.
Go fuck yourself.
I told you this before last session. I told you this before that happened.
You don't deserve it.
You don't deserve a hummingbird. I'll give it to you, but you can know it is with spite in my heart.
Pick a housefly or a beetle.
I need to be able to hover. And I'd like to kind of hover in between some tree leaves or something to watch Aspasia, trying not to directly rustle them.
It is winter. Most of the leaves near your garden are off the trees.
That's fair. There aren't some special fucking evergreens or anything around.
Yeah, in Rayleigh's Park, you can see them.
Great. In that case, I'll probably instead polymorph into... Oh god. Probably like in... I forget to... Ermines have good vision? Ermine, I don't know how they're said.
In Ermine?
Yeah.
From what I know, they have decent, like it's average. They're a type of stoat, right? So
They're a type of stoat, yeah.
great sense of smell. I believe, vision.
Vision. I really should research animals with better vision. Okay, I'll just turn into like a kind of a small light-colored bird, like a wren or something.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to watch Aspasia without drawing attention. I want to see why she was so concerned about moving those flowers.
Gotcha. Then you can make a physical check and add an extra d6 for your transformed form.
Physical check, extra d6. Does wild strength.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. That is not how that is typed. Oh, I still have tired one. That is right. 4 successes.
4 successes. Then, as you spy on Aspasia, you can see she has a small trowel, and she's like digging up patches of the garden, and is kind of shifting them over to the side, delicately moving the plants off into different piles. She's working fairly meticulously from left to right. You would notice that a few times she kind of stops and she places her hands against the dirt for maybe a minute or two, sometimes even 3, as she seems to just be like sensing something. And then we'll move on and continue like moving the plants, doing her gardening.
Gotcha. She doesn't seem to be... I guess I would like to keep watching her if possible to see if she eventually digs deeper than just those surface plants.
She doesn't dig deeper than the surface plants.
Gotcha.
She's just, from what it seems like gently moving all the plants and occasionally like maybe like sensing the ground or doing something with it, but
Okay, where she's sensing the ground, does it seem to be in the same general area each time?
she's moving across the space. One time she stops on the bit of like churned up earth that you saw last night, but she's doing it like across the garden.
Gotcha. By her expression, does it seem like everything seems in order with whatever she's sensing? She doesn't seem surprised at any point?
No, she doesn't seem surprised. She is, just happily humming as she's working.
Gotcha. Guess I'll leave her to it then, and I would like to seek out Agnes if possible. Kind of stopping somewhere in between to transform back into a person.
Gotcha. As you're doing that, Ilan or Boudica, anything you guys would like to do?
Is just kind of vibing, enjoying the moment.
Fair enough.
Still early enough in the day. Should probably have a cup of coffee with her that she's sipping on.
Gotcha. Lovely. Then I think if you were sipping on a cup of coffee, Agnes probably stayed the night like on the couch at your guys' house just because of everything that happened yesterday. So, she would come and, if you would allow her, try to have a cup of coffee with you.
Of course, of course.
So, everything's been pretty crazy, huh, Boudica?
It sure has been. I would like at least a week where nothing crazy happens.
Yes. This is good coffee.
It is good coffee. I love coffee.
Well, then I'll get. Oh, yeah, good coffee.
How are you holding up?
Things are strange, certainly. I did have a bit of a question, though, for you. Because you've lived a lot of life, yes?
Yeah, this is true.
And you've been married and that didn't work out, but you've had other loves in your life, yes?
No, I just had my husband.
Oh, right. I see.
But I of course I've met a lot of people they've had many loves in their lives, and I was just lucky enough to kind of meet the one just kind of right off the bat. But
Am I the problem in my relationships? Because first it was Neza and now Tira, and I just don't know.
I certainly don't think you're the problem. I think from my perspective, you've just had an unfortunate run of getting involved with people who maybe like their bad parts don't mix well with your bad parts, so you just kind of make each other unhappy in the end, if that makes sense.
I think it does.
Like when you meet the one, of course everyone has those parts of them that aren't that great, but uh, when you meet someone who you'll truly love and they love you, the bad parts won't seem as bad. They'll just be something kind of worth getting through.
I see. I just don't know with all these fucking bad parts. It's like it's all the bad part.
No, when you're in all bad parts, it feels just like everything's a bad part, and it's so confusing.
I don't know what to do with my fucked up life. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
I can say for certain throughout my times that there have been more than a few times that I have fallen into that feeling. Because the thing about life is that it always changes, whether you want it to or not. And sometimes it changes into something that's not so great. But if you stay the course and persevere and try and figure it out, eventually you'll get what you want out of life.
Okay. Thank you, Boudica.
No problem. I hope I was a little bit helpful.
No, I think you were. Agnes
What?
is gonna go back to just sipping on her coffee.
And I will sip on my coffee with her.
Okay.
Girly is going through it.
Girly is going through it a bit. But Dalton, is Mr. Skirtai doing anything?
After the conversation with Aoife, I think he's going to set up his cauldron,
Okay.
make a gambler's tonic, first of all.
Noted.
And he's gonna kind of brace himself and use the other function of the cauldron to see if he can see his mom.
His mom? Okay.
Yeah.
Then as you go ahead and focus in, the cauldron's power begins to cause it to have some minor shakes and shivers as you go concentrate and focus. But then, like, as you burrow in more and more and more, you're eventually able to see your mother, Sabri.
Does she look significantly older?
She seems to have gotten many more white hairs. Yeah, I mean, definitely time has passed since you last saw her. She's beginning to show, like, she's lost a little bit of weight. Like, the years have taken some of that muscle mass and excess fat from her. But at this point, she seems to be going about and just tidying up, her house.
Okay. All right. Okay. And from what I'm sure is little that he can see on the periphery, does, the house seem fine? He's just checking in on home, seeing if everything's okay.
Oh yeah, home seems, generally fine. Like, your household appears to be, a little bit older, maybe a bit more dust. Maybe a few more things have slowly accreted here over time, but it seems like your parents are still happily tending the farmland like they always did.
All right. After he does that, he will open up his office for a little while, and if no one shows up, he will be taking another look over Florian's notes that he got.
Gotcha.
At,
And
at this point, because he's more or less got all the ingredients he needs, and he pretty much knows the steps, he's just trying to, because he got the gist of, the whole new magic thing that Florian created, he's trying to see if he can get any deeper in that.
okay. Is there, well, firstly, I'll say make a mental check at benefit 2, and we'll go from there.
Mental, okay. Three successes.
3 successes. Okay. Then, what questions and or answers are you trying to glean from these notes? Like, what are you trying to learn some more about? As there is a lot here.
I think that he gets that it is taking the forms of magic and putting them together to create something new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's roughly what's happening.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to, even if it's just the barest scratch off the surface, he wants to have a better idea of what functionally that means. Like, does it create different effects? Is it more powerful? What is the functional difference between whatever this new thing is and the magic that exists already?
Okay. Would you also like to get Chloe involved in this? Or do you want to keep this to yourself and what you can figure out and not bring her into this mess? Opportunity cost.
Yeah. I think I'll start out just trying to do it myself. If I hit a full stopping point, I'll revisit this decision, but I'm going to start off just me.
Okay, just you. Then, as you look at it and you try to make your way through the formulas, I'm assuming that you're going to be taking, like, the day to really pour through this, go through everything, and get as explicit details in this formula as you can to really understand what's going on.
He's doing his best, yeah.
Yeah, and so if you're doing this, you start to see, and like in the formula, the rising and fallings of different magics. It's subtle. And how, with certain runes, you believe the magics are being channeled in different ways. And if you had to put it in a word, Ilan, the magic is harmonizing with itself. Because, to your knowledge, low magic creates its effects through the destruction of a source. It is basically breaking something down and creating. High magic is basically ex nihilo creation of energy from a source, just popping it into existence and then funneling it, which has its own faults and flaws, as the just birth of energy and power usually is also tied to channeling. It's tied to a certain amount of faith and also danger and a little bit of instability. Then you have primordial magic, which is what you're most kind of familiar with as you've been here on the ring. That's magic just moving from one place to another. Like, it's literally taking the magic that was already there and shifting. Just shifting energy back and forth that is latent. It's neither created nor destroyed. It just always is. Each one of these different forms of magic has, again, benefits and downsides. But the way it's being fed through, it's like all three are beginning to go in this perfect harmony with each other. When the low magic needs something to destroy, the high magic can create it, or the primordial magic brings in a new source. When the high magic needs that target, primordial magic can guide it there. And it's all just about the beautiful moving of power back and forth at a very high level. The way to do it is very dangerous. It also requires, to the best of your knowledge, extremely precise movements of said magic, as you would think the overlapping in the wrong ways of this magic could create aberrant effects, random misfires, on the world that probably wouldn't be good.
Right. Sort of two follow-up questions. Does it seem to me that this is, because of how difficult and high level this is, it requires some form of external aid, like the equipment we're going to be using? Or do I think that a mage of significant ability could do it themselves?
A mage of significant ability could do it themselves. Like, Florian Van Rome, to your knowledge, is not innately magical. Like, he's not a mage, he's not a druid or anything like that. He's not a necromancer. So
he's an artificer.
Yeah, he's an artificer. He takes, already latent magical power, imbues it into his objects and artifacts, and lets it go from there. But someone could just do that without the machines.
Right. And second thing, given my brother and his studies into the magical, would I be aware of the sort of differing effects in terms of low and high magic on the dark ring as opposed to the other rings?
You would, yeah.
Does it seem like this form of magic would have that sort of differing effects on based on ring, or would it be stable all the way across?
This looks like a completely stable form of magic. Getting it to its stability, incredibly difficult. But once it's reached stability, it's like self-sustaining. Like, it's just the pure source.
Okay.
It's all about
Right.
making sure that you can keep it that way, though.
Gotcha. But as far as I can tell, once it has stabilized, it tends to stay there.
Yeah, like once.
Or does it require like maintenance?
It all kind of depends. Like, if you're creating an enchantment, like something that is more permanent, it's just going to stay stable. If you are a mage that's trying to continuously, like, re-spark this magic to cast differing spells, then it's going to be more difficult to constantly, like, recreate the stability and then do the effect.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
But, like, you can see how it could be useful. Like, if you want to create a ball of fire with low magic, pumping it in the right way with high magic is going to basically make this, like, near infinite energy loop where that effect is going to be far more powerful than originally intended.
Okay.
But yeah, after a day of working, that's what you're able to, for the most part, figure out.
All right. Sounds good.
Neza, though, what are you up to?
So I still have my 7-step plan, and I've only completed one of them.
Okay,
Oh.
let's complete some more steps.
I think next I'm going to go to the Tiger Lily group and see if the new jewelry is ready for pickup.
Gotcha. Then, as you enter inside, you can see, like, as you go up and ask about it, the attendant there will nod. Mr. Sora wanted to speak to you. I think he's got it. And they will lead you up to Kazaku's office, and he will step out and give you a bow. Miss Kovac, I believe I have procured the item that you wished.
Oh, that's great. May I see it?
Of course. And he will pull out this like small, seemingly like gold locket on a gold chain. There you are. It was fairly easy to find. All the materials actually fairly common. Just needed to procure the right locket. It should only be about 50 drosse for you.
Thank you. And can I check inside to make sure the other thing is in there?
So you pop it open, it's in there.
I will snap it shut. Let me double check I have that many drosses. I know I have enough to cover it, but yes. I'll pass over the 50 drosse.
The command word for the effect is volcano, but it can be changed.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course. If you have any other needs of the Tiger Lily group, please let me know as soon as you have them.
Will do. Thank you.
Of
Just
course.
out of curiosity, what does he mean? Do I know what he means by the effect?
You wanted it to open with a specific password, was
Oh,
what you
okay.
wrote.
Got it. Thank you. I might have forgotten that part, but yes, thank you. That's perfect.
Is there
And
anything
then
else I can help you with today?
Not today, thank you.
Of course. Then, have a fantastic day, Miss Aristocracy.
You as well. And I will leave, and then let me revisit my 7-step plan. Next up is going to be going to Rouge,
Okay.
because I love her.
Gotcha. Then as you wander in, you see people are hustling all about Vidal Carpentry, as it seems like Rouge has some pretty good business going on now. Busiest you've seen her, but her eyes will perk up and sparkle as soon as she sees you. Oh, hello there.
Hi, Rouge. How are you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I have...
So there was a bit of a ruckus at your home yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to speak too much about it.
Please.
But there was just a little bit of a skirmish.
A skirmish with who? For what reason?
Well, I'm not quite sure. We went outside that evening to find... And Naze is gonna kind of theatrically lean in close to whisper. To find Tira outside our home.
Oh!
But, of course, don't tell anyone.
I won't tell a soul. And you know that's a lie.
I 100% know that's a lie, don't worry.
So what did you do next?
Well, like I said, there was a little bit of a skirmish, but everyone was okay in the end. Nobody died or got too badly hurt. They should be in, the town hall now.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm so glad that you're okay.
I'm glad to be okay as well.
No.
They were trying to burn the house, but now I don't know why, but...
Well, if you need any replacement boards or anything, consider it on the house.
Oh, luckily they didn't succeed.
Oh.
But I do have something I'd like to ask you about. More of a personal project, if that's okay.
I love personal projects.
Mind if we step somewhere a little bit quieter?
Sure. And Rouge will kind of bring you to the back hallway of the store. What you thinking about?
Can you build a room that has... It's like a standalone building. Probably a little bit more on the outskirts of town, set away from the town. Something solid, very sturdy, with no windows and only one entrance and exit. Nothing too easy to break through. Essentially, a standalone prison cell.
Oh, okay, I can do that. And she like goes and she gets some like blueprint paper and starts sketching some stuff out. What's the square footage like?
Off the top of my head, do I know the average square footage of a typical prison cell?
I mean, average square footage is about 100 square feet, but it can go as small as like 30 square feet or as big as, whatever you want. How comfortable do you want this person living?
They're not going to be there long.
Okay.
Probably about 100 to 150 square feet. Big enough for a bed, bed, toilet, sink.
Oh, okay. Yes, yeah. All right. I think we have designs for sheds and things like that we could repurpose. For the materials, that would be about 200 drosse. For construction, I mean, giving some time, I mean, probably like 450 for construction. 700, do you want it built today for a rush job? But
You could have it done today?
I mean, money talks. I could get some of my workers together and it's small. It's like a shack.
Okay. You said that would be 700 total? Or 700 additional?
Oh, 700 total. Oh, is this happening today? Okay, yeah, sure.
It can.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then 700, I will make sure we get our butts in gear.
Now, let me go ahead and you don't have a way of accessing, and she'll pull out the aristocracy medallion, the drossa from this, can you? If not, then I just need to go get the physical money and bring it back to you.
Oh,
I didn't convert all of my money.
Oh, well, I mean, you're aristocracy now, so I suppose if you're not good for it, who is? But maybe you should sign a little slip, like an IOU.
Yeah, and I'll only be about however long it takes to run to the post and back. Here, and Aza will sketch out a very quick check, I guess.
Okay.
Mock check. And then hand it over, and then hustle back to the trading post. I guess, I don't know if that counts as withdrawing from that medallion, 700.
Yeah.
Hustle back to Rouge, hand it over.
Okay, thank you. Then, honestly, as you were gone, rallied some people up. We got the nails, we got the boards, we got everything. Give us 5 or 6 hours. Like, do you want it on the more northern side of town, southern side? I mean, we have a cliff right up here. Or, I mean, do you want it like there is the land kind of right next to your home, kind of up on the bluffs, if you want us to go there?
I think the northern side would be good. Probably this ridge over here.
Gotcha. Then, oh, that's right there. Then, yeah, give us 5 hours max. We'll start putting everything up.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. And mum's the word. And she'll give you a wink.
Hazel will wink back and then move on to step technically 2 of convincing Arno and Alaire to meet up, starting with Alaire.
Okay. And as you're going that way, Aoife, you are looking for Agnes, correct?
Yep, that is correct.
Gotcha. Then you would find Agnes in the living room, just kind of sipping coffee.
Hey, Agnes.
Oh, hi, Aoife.
Hey, I just wanted to check on you. I should have checked on you last night, honestly, but are you doing okay?
Oh, yeah, no, I guess I'm doing all right-ish. It's been a lot. Um, but Boudica's been keeping me company, and it was just so surprising. A bad breakup, you know?
Oh, you guys, sorry to hear that.
Well, yeah. Um, it's what I went there to do, and she flew off the handle. I mean, she was already not doing well, and then she just did less well very quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. She was already not happy with me from earlier.
Right. It's okay. She's in prison now. She can't hurt anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I've known her for most of my life, but she's changed a lot, and I I guess I've changed a lot too, but she hardly seems like the same person anymore.
Yeah, it's crazy how some people change for the better and some they change for the worse. For you know it's like they're a new person in your eyes.
Yeah. I just I just wish we had been able to talk things out. I I kind of understand I know a little about what's been upsetting her, but I don't know how to fix it. I don't know if I even know what it means. I just understand that it's important.
I don't know if that's something we can do. I mean, she has had so many people around her. I guess all we can do is be there for her as friends.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been doing a great job of being there for her either, though. I,
Yeah. But she has been doing a great job too. I mean, she did go all psycho murder spree.
yeah. Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
I just always thought she was right. She was my compass for a long time. Everything I knew about the world, I learned from her. And then I came here, and it was different.
Yeah, Lords has a way of doing that, I think. Everything that you
Yeah.
thought was one way is actually another.
Yeah. I am. Can we go on a walk
Oh,
together?
sure. I like walks. I'll go get my coat. I'm wearing my coat. Let's go.
I'll kind of, if she's still seated, I'll kind of offer her a hand.
Okay. And she'll take the hand, and she won't let go of it.
Aw.
But, like, as you're walking, Boudica, she will quickly, like, take a glance over her shoulder at you and trying to, like, clock your reaction.
Boudica's got a big old giant smile on her face as she takes a bit long draw of her coffee.
Okay. Then, as Aoife and Agnes go for a walk, Boudica, what are you doing?
I assume at this point Boudica's probably finished her coffee, so she will probably check on the backyard and ask if Aspasia needs any help moving those plants.
You can see she's probably about 2/3 done, and she'll smile. Oh, well, thank you, Boudica. I don't know if I need any help. Honestly, maybe just a bit of nutrients that I have stashed over in the corner of me and Ilan's room. I keep it in some bags, just get some of that and sprinkle it around. I figure that now's a good time as any to re-up the soil a bit, and, you know. But other than that, it's pretty simple. I just hope that Aoife's doing okay, though.
She's a bit lost, I think. Her Tira, the
Oh, I
was one of
get
those
that,
folks-
yeah.
yeah.
A lot's been happening. I should really check in on her and Agnes more, and golly, y'all have been busy.
You can say that again.
Here, do you want me to, after you get back, teach you how to move a flower without damaging the roots?
I would love that, because that was the one thing I was scared of. If you accepted my help, I was scared I was gonna hurt those flowers, because I've got strong fingers, hands.
It's alright. Then I can give you a little lesson.
Sounds lovely.
Right, and if you go and you get the sack of, soil nutrients, you can sprinkle them around, and Aspasia will begin to, like, walk you through everything on how to move the plants through this garden.
Boudica is giving full attention right now. She always loves picking up a fun little skill.
Gotcha. And it's at this point that Aspasia can begin to reveal, like, she can sense these plants, due to her primordial nature and her connection to the environment. So if ever you're kind of, like, getting too close to the roots or beginning to be a little bit too strong, she begins to correct you with, like, this precise, almost surgical touch. And you can see kind of why her and Ilan work so well together. Like,
Yes, I do.
with their, like, specific crafts, they function well. But as that is going on, Neza, you are wishing to go see the Lady Alaire. Is this correct?
Oh, I was muted, sorry. Sure do.
Or do you want to go to Arno first?
Let's go to a lair.
Alright. Then we pick up with you entering into the Lady Alaire's abode, and she kind of smiles. She's got what appears to be a glass of wine in her hand. Neza, how can I help you?
Hi, ma'am. How are you doing today?
Well, it's been a lot of covering up not covering up, but cleaning up everything that happened yesterday. Such a pain. But it's good that you and Boudica are safe.
Yes, and especially Ilan and his wife and kid.
Oh,
It
yes.
It would be a tragedy if something happened. I'm so glad it didn't.
We will get to the bottom of all of this and make sure that Tira and those rogue Briarhearts will never be able to do something like that again to you and your family.
Well, I appreciate that. I ended up bringing the muffins this morning just to sow a little bit more goodwill in the town.
She's not in here.
But I
Oh,
did, speaking of sowing goodwill, Rouge should be done building the prison for the prophet that we burn every morning. She should be finished building that today. I'll go through and enchant it, and have my, mage friend double check everything, make sure it's solid, and then we should be able to start avoiding the burn as early as tomorrow.
oh my. And you're sure it's... And she takes a sip of wine. Secure?
Yes. Well, I haven't seen the final structure myself yet, but I was very clear to Rouge that it had to be as secure as possible. No windows, essentially a standalone prison cell. I do trust that she'll be able to make it secure, and the enchantments that I've commissioned are anti-magic enchantments, so she won't even be able to rely on any of those magic powers that we've been told about.
You can see the Lady Alaire kind of thinks for a second. She'll swirl her wine and take another sip. She, from what dear old Arno is always blabbering on about, I did this and I did that. Exhausting, but he always goes and says that she was powerful. This enchantment, they will be powerful too?
Yes. I
Make a
guess I
spirit
can-
check.
Absolutely will do. I should have put my level up point into spirit instead of physical. One success. I'll use 2 hero points to reroll that.
Okay.
Yeah, just 1 success.
The Lady Alaire kind of laughs. I'll have to find someone else here to look over everything. Make sure it's all tip-top. Can't be too careful.
Of course, yeah. I don't know of too many mages in the town, especially now that Florian's gone. Maybe Mr. Boy? Mr. Dubois? Sorry, that's my own fault.
Is she a mage?
I don't think so, but she is a, she works with herbs.
I'll look around and see if there's anybody else.
I wonder if Clement would be able to, if shown a copy of the enchantments before placing them.
Oh, maybe. And she'll take another swig of wine. I'll have to consider it.
Then the shack will be, well, I say shack, that's what Rouge said she was building or basing it off of. But the building should be ready around another 5 hours from now, I believe they said.
Then I'll go and see it when it's done.
Excellent. It'll be right over on the ridge, and I assume I can see it through one of the windows.
Yeah.
It'll be right over there, on that ridge, very nearby too, so that way we can keep an eye out, far enough from the town that if anything does happen, we have time to respond, but in direct eyesight so that it's almost like a constant watch, you know?
Wonderful, Neza. Absolutely wonderful.
And without the Prophet's Burn going on, that does free up the rest of the Briarhearts to be able to do, I guess, just have a more open morning schedule.
True.
Maybe increase their duties in other areas of the town.
We are quite short-staffed in the mornings now.
Well then, all the better to get this done quickly.
Exactly. Well, I do have a busy schedule, and I must find a suitable mage in town, so I will have to bid you adieu.
Of course. Have a great day, ma'am.
And you as well.
On to step 7, preparing to attempt to cure Clement. I'm heading back to the house.
Okay. Then, gonna head back to the house?
And attempting to rope both Boudica and Bear into a conversation.
Gotcha. You can certainly do that, I think. As, Boudica is outside, kind of helping Aspasia, but you can get her back into the house.
Hey Boudica, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
And I assume I grabbed Bear on the... Oh no, Bear's still here!
Mm-hmm.
Yes! I will also grab him, and we can join in the meeting room, or in the living room, fuck.
We can deliberate about cult things with our cult friends.
That's exactly what I brought you here for. So, do you guys remember a long time ago when we formed a sort of coven and did some magic together?
Oh, yeah.
Would you guys be willing to do that again? I want to attempt to cure Clement, but I'm worried that alone it's not going to be enough. But if we, really pool our powers and, well, work together, I think we might be able to.
I'll lend what power I have to you, of course.
Thank you.
I don't know if we'll have enough. Especially with how everything is, but maybe after everything's done and the Meroviglia is complete, we can harness, all that power to do it, but I don't know if we can undo the enchantments of the Storm Witches. That seems like a tall order.
It is. That's also, though, part of why I wanted to do it before the Meroviglia. So Lady Alaire said that we could stop the Prophet's Burn if we could build a secure prison for Naomi. Rouge is almost done building the actual structure, and Chloe should be around here somewhere. She said that she was going to sketch out some enchantments that were anti-magic, but with a hidden off switch. Lady Alaire wanted to have an independent mage look over those enchantments. We don't really have one in town, but I suggested Clement. I suspect that he'll catch the hidden off switch in there, but if we can free him before he reviews the runes, we might be able to have him declare it safe. That kind of leverage.
I don't think he's a mage, though, Neza.
I don't think he is either, but maybe Lady Alaire doesn't know that?
I don't...
The holy man.
That's trying to deceive Lady Alaire and Mr. Clement.
Well, really, I'm just trying to deceive Lady Alaire. The other problem is, though, I can't think of anyone else in the entire town that's a mage.
Do you think that the guy who's in the Tiger Lily place could help?
Maybe. It's definitely possible.
He's got some magic to him.
Then if that does happen, that's probably okay. We can get around that easily.
Get around
It's not-
what?
If he spots the flaw in the plan of the runes, it's easy to just... So, from what Chloe was telling me, she would design it so that the anti-magic runes are linked to a power source. If you cut the power, the runes stop working, essentially. Then it's easier to just convince someone, then we won't ever let anyone touch the power source, than to pretend there's no flaw at all. Still workable. But I still do really care about Clement and want to be able to free him.
I know, and I think we will one day. But I know me and Boudica aren't nearly as powerful as you. No offense, Boudica. I mean, you're physically strong. You could throw me up in a tree, no problem. I'm talking magically strong.
I'm not offended whatsoever. I know what you mean. I'm built tough, but I don't know if I got that dog in me, and that dog being magic.
But if we have everyone working on it, then we get everything right and the Ascendant power is truly with us, then, well, I think we could do it. We're already so close.
I can try anything at least once.
You know, try it if you really want to, Neza.
If you think we should wait until after the Meroviglia, we can. I'm just worried that might kind of create an uproar in the town, to put it lightly. And that we might not get the chance.
I think we'll be able to get the chance. Have faith.
Okay, well then, after the Meroviglia then. Oh. Did I mention... You know how we only need one more key to do the Meroviglia?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this morning, Aoife had a key. But she's pretending like she doesn't.
Well, that's kinda sad.
Boudica, I don't know if you'd want to maybe talk to her about it, but I tried. She didn't want to listen to me.
I can, but I don't think she's particularly fond of either of us right now. I can still give it a shot.
I don't think she's very fond of the cult in general.
Yeah.
But it's worth a shot.
Very least I can talk her down about lying. Or just talk to her about what her concerns could be outside of my friend who, you know, tried to burn down our house and kill us. Tells her so. I do want to hear it from the fox's mouth. Why she's trepidatious about it.
And I'm not asking you to like intimidate or scare.
No, I'm not
okay.
suggesting that either. I genuinely don't want her to feel nervous about these things.
Neither do I. I really do like Aoife. I'm just a little worried that she doesn't trust us as much.
Yeah.
But, okay. So then, after the Meraviglia, we'll be able to free Clement.
It's a deal. And Bear's gonna put his hand in the center, you three.
Nisa will put her hand in as well.
I will as well.
Okay, let's go, team. Save Clement. 1, 2, 3.
Save Clement!
Save Clement!
And at this point, Ilan, are you wishing to do anything else?
I'll open up my doctor's office. Does anyone come?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, I'll probably just head inside, see
Gotcha.
what's going on.
At this point, it's getting to be definitely later in the day, towards the end of everything. And you can see Diana will come up to you. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
And you can see she is kind of like thinking for a bit. Where did all the animals go?
See, darling, I have no right idea.
Oh.
You told me about that a while back, and I'm not particularly sure. I will say, in this interim, I've seen animals around, right?
Around lords?
Not necessarily lords, but
Like around other places, yes.
yeah, like we I think since she told me about this last, we've been to the Tempest Wood,
Mm-hmm.
and there are animals around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not particularly sure, honey, but I think for some reason, I'm not sure what, they seem to just be sticking away from here for now.
Oh. I wish they wouldn't. I kind of miss the animals, Dad.
I understand. It's very odd.
It's like a lot of things are changing.
Well, a lot of things are changing, but what particular are you thinking about?
Oh no. The animals are gone, and Agnes's shop closed down, and now we don't get her chocolates anymore, but the Tiger Lily group has lots of chocolate, and Bear's here, and everything's crazy, and it's just like a lot's changing.
Yeah, a lot is happening.
And some of it's good,
Yeah,
but I also
absolutely.
liked how other things were. I miss it a bit, but I don't want it to go all the way back. Just some things.
I understand, darling. I don't think there's a person alive who hasn't dealt with that sort of thought. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just it can be unfortunate, but it can also be fortunate that things do just change. Life isn't stagnant. It moves. And we have to do our best to move with it. And there'll be things from the past that we miss, and there's nothing wrong with looking back on it fondly. But it's also important to think about what you do have.
Mm.
But hopefully, the animals are only gone for now and they'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
Because on that point, I do agree with you. Them being gone is mighty odd.
Then, because it's so odd and I'm so sad, can we move some chocolate into my mouth?
He sort of looks her in the eye. Was this your ploy the whole time?
No, I miss the animals too.
But
Daddy, chocolate's chocolate. It's always a
Go-
good time for chocolate, but now it's especially a good time for chocolate.
Go sit on the couch and close your eyes.
And she's just gonna like run over to the couch.
I make sure her eyes are closed, and then I go to Aspasia's stash.
Okay.
I make sure to be quiet while I'm opening the cabinet so she doesn't hear it squeak.
Okay. Fair
And
enough.
then I walk around to the other side of the couch, so like I make a circle around the couch so she's not sure exactly which direction I came from.
Okay, you can see that like her head is whipping around this way and that, trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
All right, hand out.
She opens her mouth.
Okay. I break a piece. Like I already only took like a square of it, but I break it into like quarters and give her one at a time.
And she will go, ow, ow, ow. Like, kind of like a Pac-Man. And she'll smile. Thank you.
Of course, darling.
And as she's smiling brightly at you, we will cut over to Agnes and Aoife on their walk. Where are you walking, Aoife?
I think Aoife kind of habitually swings them towards here's my token control. Just kind of this way at first, kind of passing by or through Release Park, but just kind of a nameless walk, nowhere in particular.
Gotcha. Agnes is just kind of smiling. Still hasn't let go of your hand.
Aw.
But just out there, walking in the snow, you're able to pass by Rayleigh's Park, and there are a few young kids out there playing in the snow amongst the pine trees. But as you continue to walk and pass, you would pass by the Bouchard Manor, and you would see that there's a note outside.
Well, I want to snoop. What's the note say?
Gotcha. Then, as you move over and like look to it, here I will post the note in the chat.
It's not good.
Bagel.
Opposite sides of that. See?
It's a. I mean, I get it, but also, ouch. Actually, you know what? No, that exact clip is perfect.
That gives Neza and Boudica and I guess Alaire the majority now.
And you can see Agnes looks to you. Well, yes, that's everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, Neza and Boudica have been worrying me a lot. I guess with Bouchard there was someone to check them, but looking at the note, just for funsies, does that look like Bouchard's handwriting?
I don't know if you've ever seen Bouchard's handwriting.
Oh shit, that's true. I guess he hasn't had, I don't know, fucking posters or anything up anywhere at any point?
No.
Fair. God damn. Okay. I actually found something Asa was looking for, but I really don't know if giving it to her is a good idea.
What do you mean?
When we've been telling you about the cult, did anyone ever mention the Meraviglia to you?
No?
It's some kind of ritual. Bear thinks will bring balance to lords, or something to that effect. I don't really know, but I know other people really did not want that ritual to happen, and that the door to the stone they're supposed to use to do it with is sealed. And Sneeze has been collecting the seals, and I have the final one.
Oh,
They,
that's a big deal.
yeah. I He said, knows I have it. Uh, I was honestly a little surprised she didn't just outright try to take it from me. But I don't really know what to do with it. I don't want them to do that ritual without knowing actually it was going to happen. Bear's just kind of given it in, vague, flowery terms.
I don't know. So, are you just thinking about holding on to it? Just permanently?
I don't know. I thought about hiding it somewhere, but if I give it to a person, then they have to deal with Neza. I thought about maybe finding a place somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't suppose you'd have, I don't know, any places you've hidden wares along the roads or anything where I could stash it
I mean,
from your traveling in and out?
we could just stash it in my old store. No one goes in there anymore, and I own it.
I have no idea how far Neza can sense, right?
No.
Fair. It's not a bad idea. I don't know if she'd be able to sense where it was from there, though. Because she knew for a hard fact that I had it on my person this morning.
I don't.
How,
Oh.
sorry. How far outside the house was the key?
It was like right there outside the door, so 2, 3 feet.
2 or 3 feet. Okay. And as far as I know, Neza presumably hadn't known it was out there because otherwise she would have gone and gotten it herself.
Probably.
I Maybe that would work. I guess I found it, right outside the house. That's another thing. I think Quinn's body may have been the one to retrieve it, and that doesn't make me feel good.
What?
I So Tira accused Aspasia of having, or maybe not of being the one to have buried it, but according to her, Quinn's body was under our garden. I went and I turned up dirt in the garden and some footprints. I followed the footprints to Bouchard's Manor, where, allegedly this was. And, next morning, the key was sitting outside our door. That kind of makes it seem like at least whoever was in our garden and went to Bouchard's Manor was the one who got the key.
Oh, shit. So is Quinn's body beneath your garden?
I don't know.
Well, that's probably
Agnes knows now that Aspasia is a druid, right?
Yeah.
Or a dryad.
Dryad.
I dryad. Um, I can't dig in the garden without Aspasia knowing. Um, she knows that I wanted to look. She said something about moving her flowers, and I tried to watch to see if she dug anything up, but it didn't look like she did. But I don't know. It seems like there is something in the garden at least.
Do you want me then to just hold on to the key for time being? Can hide it somewhere that only I know? That way if they come looking for it for you, then who knows?
I You already got put in danger with Tira. I really appreciate it, but I don't want to put you in danger with Neza too. She was very upset with me.
I mean, are we really in danger? Nace says many things, but I don't think she'd ever hurt me.
I I don't know anymore. You know, she's like everyone else. She's changed a lot,
Fair enough.
and yeah, I don't know. She's taking this whole whatever she is to the cult. She's taking it very seriously.
Yeah, it seems so. I'll support you holding on to it for now, but maybe it would be best just to talk this out, come to some sort of agreement.
Right.
There are friends.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, we'll try to talk it out.
The devout have never harmed us. It's going to be fine.
They haven't done anything directly, but I I don't know. I worry, and you know they think with the virus and how it's affecting the wildlife around here and all that. I'm just very concerned that I'm scared their idea of balance is not those animals and things like that being returned to normal. It isn't the eradication of the virus or anything, but that it's something to amplifying that. That it's going to make all those things worse. But I don't know. None of them seem very concerned about that.
Well, we'll just have to get to the bottom of things, huh?
Yeah, that's really all I've been wanting to do is just get some answers.
I'm starting to get cold. Do you want to continue our walk?
Right. Yeah. Uh, Thank you. Sorry to just dump all that on you.
No. I I like hearing it. Nisa never talked to me, and you know, well, she talked. It's she wrote a lot. Tira She said a lot of strange things that I didn't understand, but at least I kind of get this. And
Well,
she'll just smile.
Eve will smile back. Right, let's get moving again before we start losing fingers.
Yes. As they continue to walk, Neza, anything else on your plan that you are wishing to do?
I'd like to go talk to Chloe, please.
Okay. Then you can go
Reap
and...
the benefits of child labor.
All right. As you go... Oh my
I,
goodness.
I did.
But as you go into Chloe's room, you can see, like, her side of the room is just, like, covered with, like, notes and formulas and drawings, textbooks piled up. She'll turn to you. Oh, hi, Neza. I think I might have got it.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Well,
Can I see?
yeah, well, it's... And she'll start holding up, like, pages and pages and pages full of arcane script.
Wow. Thank you.
I can infuse something so it's like a power source of sorts. I did the calculations. I'll need some things for it, but I know I can do it.
Okay, thank you.
I need, and she'll pull out like basically like a pad of paper. 30 grams of crushed ruby dust, 120 grams of crushed emerald, a dragon
Well,
scale,
slow
or
down. I'm writing this down.
a scale, or the eye of a manicore. I need 40 pounds of salt, and then summoner's chalk. When if they don't have summoner's chalk, then regular chalk, and a liter of Aether Soul blood plus 9 grams of crushed sapphire. Then 7 pounds
What's that about the blood?
Well, it's the Aether Soul blood. That's part of the... You need to infuse Summoner's Chalk with lots of Aether. And then the crushed sapphire helps to point it in the right direction. I've never made Summoner's Chalk before, but I know I can do it. And then 7 pounds of chocolate, 5 new coloring books, a unicorn stuffed animal, and I would like a hug from you every day.
Every day that I'm home?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And makeup hugs when you're gone.
Okay. I can do that. Do you have a list of that written down?
I do. And she'll, like, pull out a piece of paper that she has copied the list on, and she will hand that to you.
Okay, thank you.
And she'll smile.
Okay.
Did I do good?
You did really well.
Okay.
I'll see about getting this stuff. All right. Thank you. Ready for hug number 1?
Uh-huh.
Big hug.
And she will just, like, basically jump into you for a hug.
Now that I have a physical of 2, am I strong enough to do like the lift up thing?
Barely. Like, she's not looking at you, but your eyes are bulging a bit as you have to, like, lift her up.
Fair enough. All right. Thank you, Chloe.
Okay. I'm ready to make it whenever. I just need the stuff, and then I'm good.
Okay. I need to make sure that I can get the stuff. I'll probably try. We'll say tomorrow I'll go to the store and get everything, okay?
Okay.
Or try to.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. And Neza will... Let's see, I think that might be it for my plan. Other than beating Aphid into the ground. But that's okay.
Well, at this point, the shack is being completed.
Awesome. Then Neza will head over there to check it out with Lady Alaire.
Gotcha.
And she said she was going to be there.
The Lady Lair is already there as you run up, and you can see Rouge is like showing her all around the shack, reinforcing boards placed around so it can't be broken down, and the Lady Lair's just kind of nodding. And you can see she looks a bit more sober now. Ah, Neza. This is interesting.
It's it should be physically very difficult to get out of.
Right.
Or into. And I have a list of everything from my friend, and Neza will very quickly tear off the bottom. I also added a personal shopping list, but here is the, and I will hand her everything from 9 grams of crushed sapphire up.
Sounds good.
This should be everything we need. I can provide the leader of Aether Soul Blood.
Right. I can provide the ruby dust, the crushed emeralds, the salts, of course, the dragon scale, and the summoner's chalk will likely have to be bought. Well, unless you think one of Gregory's scales would work.
I can check. I can check with my friend.
Okay. Well, I'll see about the purchase of both of these other items. How long will it take to get the enchantment activated?
I didn't ask, but it shouldn't be too long. My friend is ready whenever. They do prefer to work in private. They're a very private person. So I was thinking I would probably have them do it tonight, and then we can double check everything in the morning with the mage of your choice.
Very well.
Okay. Thank you. I'll go check to see if one of Gregory's scales will work, and if it does, I will then go ask Gregory for one of his scales.
Very well. And if you go and you talk to Chloe, one of Gregory's scales will not work.
That's unfortunate.
Has to be a genuine dragon scale.
I will then report that back to Lady Olaire and or the Tiger Lily group as needed.
Gotcha. However, if you bring this information to the Tiger Lily group, Sora can go and get you those materials, and the Lady Alaire will pay for them, and he says that he can have them by, well, kind of depends how quickly you want them. If it's a rush job, it will be more expensive.
Given how short-staffed the Briarhearts are in the morning, I think that we should aim to have this done as quickly as possible.
Make a spirit check at benefit 1.
Thank you. Two successes.
You can see the Lady Alaire will nod. I suppose that's right. In this case, then, we need these materials before midnight, if possible, before 3 a.m., or just as soon as you can. And Sora will nod. These are more rare materials, but Summoner's Chalk can be sourced from the Tiger Lily group's outposts in the Ashai Caliphate, and the odd dragon scale pops up here and there. Believe that we can have them retrieved and brought here within 4 hours? Maybe 3. I can send a courier to one of you with the necessary items when they are brought, and I can charge it to the aristocracy's account with the Tiger Lily group. Is this acceptable?
I think that works.
Yes, it's acceptable. Very well. Do you require anything else from the Tiger Lily group?
No, I'd Well, yes, this will be on my own dime, but I'll. d- I assume I would have glanced at the stock heading upstairs. Did they have the other items Diana asked for?
They did.
But I'll get those downstairs. That's my own personal list.
Right. Very well. And you can see Sora will smile. Then they're free.
Oh, are you sure?
You can see the man will kind of straighten himself up and nod. Of course. It's the winter months. We all need a bit of entertainment, especially the little ones. A young mother such as yourself, I could not imagine.
Can I figure out where he's getting these assumptions from?
You're buying 7 pounds of chocolate, 5 new coloring books, and a unicorn stuffed animal.
That's fair.
He's
I wasn't
assuming
sure
that.
if he had seen the items I got or not, or if he was just guessing.
Well, I mean, he kind of like peeked down and was like, okay. If you're trying to like ring up the total, then he would look and be like, oh, these are the things.
Oh, thank you. I'm not a mother. They're for my friend's children. Or child, more specifically. She's got a birthday coming up soon.
Oh, I see. Then, wish her happy birthday for me.
I will, thank you. I will bring the extra items back home,
Gotcha.
letting Ilan know once I walk in the door what I have. And the circumstances surrounding why I have it.
How specific are you getting with those circumstances?
I asked Chloe to help me enchant something, and she did. It's huge enchantment, and this is the payment she demanded.
You hear from the girls' room, Ilan, a very crisp high five as 2 children pull off their respective heists.
He kind of rubs his temple for a second. You had Chloe do your homework for you?
More like I volunteered her for commission.
Okay.
I'd
appreciate if you didn't make a habit of doing that.
I don't intend to do it often. This was just something important that I didn't know how to do myself.
Could you also maybe, please run it by me first?
Yes, I'm sorry. You weren't really feeling well that day, and I didn't want to bother you.
Fine.
Would you like to take a walk later this early morning? I'll be able. So, part of the payment that Chloe asked for was including actually enchanting the thing. We're going to have all the materials to do it by probably midnight. I think we should go in the night so, she's safer, nobody sees her walking around.
Alright,
But-
you and me are gonna take this walk and we're gonna talk about this.
Oh, a second walk right now. That's okay too. Let's do that.
Hang on. He takes the 7 pounds of chocolate and puts it in the hiding place.
Maybe we'll leave the coloring books and the stuffed animal on the table.
Okay,
But in
let's
a
talk.
nicely arranged way. Okay. So, you know how we have a prophet's burn every morning?
Yeah.
Lady Alaire said that she would vote in favor of stopping the burn if we could find or build rather, a suitable prison for Naomi instead.
Mm-hmm.
I had the building done today. It's finished and secure. She's approved the building itself.
All
I
right.
asked Chloe to help me with the anti-magic enchantments that would go in the building. Although I did specify that, we were going to do it pretty much alone because, I avoided saying anything about Chloe. I don't want any danger or anything to come of this. But
It is at this point I feel the need to remind you that as brilliant as she is, and she is a child,
yes,
and get weird about you involving her in these types of things.
I know. I just didn't know another mage that we could trust or anyone as good with magic.
Okay, keep going.
The materials that she asked for should be here later today, probably after nightfall, I believe they said.
Uh-huh.
And I was hoping tonight, in the middle of the night, to go and enchant the building with you and with Chloe and anyone else you want to bring as well. Then come back before dawn, get everyone back to sleep. Then in the morning, the Lady Alaire will have an independent mage look over the enchantments and the calculations and all that, make sure it's to her liking, and the Prophet's burn will stop.
Okay, so let me start off by saying Prophet's burn ending, good. About damn time if you ask me. But you are also saying that in order to achieve this, we will be needing to drag a child from her bedroom at around midnight into the freezing winter air to etch some runes into a building to create an anti-magic field around a prison.
Well, we could do it at any time. I just figured you and Chloe might be more comfortable with the middle of the night, given that we're keeping her secret.
What's the temperature getting like at night?
Tonight it's getting down to 17.
Celsius!
No.
No.
I can use some of my own magic to keep us warm. Warmer, maybe. Again, I'm okay with doing it in the morning. I just thought it might be better for the secrecy aspect.
I'll say again, she's a child. Can't she, give you instructions?
It's possible. I could ask.
What I'm asking is, does she really have to do it herself?
I could go ask. I don't know that she does. I'll ask her to write down as clear instructions as she can.
Okay.
But if she can't write down the instructions, then it might have to be her.
I'll say again, I don't like this.
I don't either.
Then why'd you volunteer her so readily without talking to anybody about it?
It was one of the only ways I could see out. The other is, well, finding some other mage to do the enchanting but not having that aspect of trust and not then having to work to break his own enchantment instead of having, well, a failsafe in.
Break what? Sorry?
Oh, for after the Meroviglia. There needs to be a way to turn off the anti-magic enchantments.
Again, I understand why you went this route. I just wish you would have talked to somebody about it first.
Sorry, Ilan. In the future I will. If this ever has to happen again, which I hope it won't.
Okay. Alright, listen. I will say that I could be convinced to do this, but I want us to go back, talk to Chloe about it, see if she can make you instructions, and if she is 100% sure that she cannot do that, then I want us to talk it over with her and see how she feels about this process.
Okay, that sounds good.
Alright. And please, listen, I get that stuff with the others, myself and Aoife included, have been a bit strained in the past, but I would just really appreciate if you talk to me about these sorts of things.
I will. The only reason I didn't at the time was, like I said, you weren't really feeling well. And this is an out in character way of saying you were not there that session.
Yeah, I get
And I
that.
couldn't wait.
I get it.
But
Okay,
in the future I will.
Alright. Let's head back and see what we can do about it.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, then are you guys going to go talk to Chloe?
Yep, suppose so.
All right. Now, as you head up to her, she is looking over her papers and things and will smile at you. Hi, Mr. Ilan. Hi, Miss Naza.
Hey, Chloe, also, you can dispense with the formalities.
Sorry, I forgot.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Also, I understand that you negotiate a bit of a trade deal with Naza over here.
A little one.
Did you see the gifts I left on the table?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And she's right now got the stuffed unicorn right next to her.
Looking around the room, do I see any signs of chocolate staining or
No.
finger smudges? Okay. I hope you understand. Listen, I understand Naza also promised you a decent hunk of chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you understand if I'm going to be drip feeding that a little bit, I don't want it to get too intense up here.
Okay.
So, Naza just told me about this. Why don't you run me through exactly what you were doing for her?
Oh, well, I'm making an enchantment that will shut off magic within by cutting all like magical source so that there's no channeling that can occur. I figure like you can have all the skill of magic you want, but if there's no power that's able to come through, then there's no magic. So I went and I made the designs and I did with what I could, and then I made the enchantment, and now Naza's going to go and she's going to get the materials that we need so that we can go and place the enchantments inside the prison so the person can't get out, but the enchantments do have...
Breathe, Chloe. Breathe,
But the
Chloe.
enchantments do have an off switch that we can activate just in case.
Alright. So, what exactly would be the steps of installation here?
Well... And she launches into an even faster tirade of arcane jargon.
I pull out a notebook and try to keep up as best I can.
Bro, she's so far above you. Like,
Damn it.
Like, she's talking about, like, the channeling of magic, how she's gonna have to do this and that, the correct, like, applications of the summoner's chalk, and, like, all these different steps, and you're like, okay, here. This is a lot.
Hmm. Uh, from what can I keep up enough to understand, like, how meticulous and detailed these steps are? Like, is she, like, what I'm asking is she just, like, going really in depth as to the work involved and what is happening by each step? Or is everything she's saying, as far as I can tell, necessary knowledge?
Everything that she is saying is necessary knowledge.
Okay.
Like,
Darn
even
it.
why she needs a dragon scale alone, like, boggles your mind.
Okay.
And then, I think I'm going to take the Noosphere enchantment lines. I'm going to interlace them with some of the enchantment spheres that I've done. That's what I previously talked about in step 5. And oh, you're lost.
A little bit.
Do you want me to restart?
No, that's fine. I'm trying to expand my knowledge in this arena, but I guess I'm not that quite up there yet. All right.
Well, it's okay. It's simple.
Yeah. I'm glad you see it that way. Hmm. Okay. Well, see, Neza was hoping that you would be able to come and do the installation yourself.
Mm-hmm.
However, I don't know. I'm just a bit concerned. One, about, taking you out of the house too long for reasons that we both know, but also just because, it's the middle of winter and it's dang cold out. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
I haven't been outside in a long time. I wouldn't mind seeing the snow.
Okay.
I really like the snow.
Yeah, that was nice.
I'd really like to try and do this enchantment.
Okay. Alright, on the map, where is this cell?
All the way across the map over here, buddy.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
Sorry, I
Hooray!
did have the option to put it right behind our house, but I
Yep.
thought that might be a
Why
little
did
suspicious.
you not
I thought
do
it might be
that?
suspicious, because they're like, oh hey, can we put the prisoner over here? Don't worry, I know it's my backyard, but I'm not gonna do anything. Also, that way it's closer to the well. Don't worry about it.
I'm kind of worried about it. Good grief.
You know, for what it's worth, I could try teleporting us over there.
And y'all left my cart at the college. And my horse, and I'm still a bit upset about that.
Fine, the horse is living their best life now.
The horse is a necromancer right now. He's about to graduate that quickly.
Yeah, he went to college.
He did.
First in
To
his
get
family.
more knowledge. This might be a bad time to ask, Ilan. But sorry.
What?
But could you also help me draw a liter of blood from myself?
I'm
before
sorry,
this?
what?
Well, you heard how Chloe mentioned she needs to infuse the Summoner's Chalk and the Sapphire with the liter of Aether Soul blood.
Yeah, I heard it.
And I volunteered for that blood to be my own. But I don't really know how to draw blood. Safely, at least.
Yeah. I suppose
Thank you. Like I said, I can try teleporting us there so we're a little bit less. We don't have to walk all the way through town.
I suppose that would be better. Ah, boy, this is a pickle. Alright. Yeah, sure. Okay. Really, genuinely,
Then are you wishing to draw some blood, Ilan?
I'm not gonna do it here.
Okay.
But in the medical shack, perhaps?
Yeah, we'll do it in the medical check.
Gotcha. We'll say...
Yeah, Ilan will tell Chloe that he's going to be coming with. But yes, fine, they can go.
Thank you! Then she's gonna go, like, gather up all her notes and papers. She's very excited.
We'll leave later tonight, okay? It'll be a
Okay.
fun midnight adventure for us.
Okay. Does that mean I don't have a bedtime?
Well, you should get
Yes,
a little
you
sleep
do.
before it.
Mm,
But I'll come wake you up.
okay.
Alright, come on, Neza.
Then, as you go and you extract the blood, you can do that whole process along. As you go out on the front doorstep is left a courier's pouch with 1 dragon scale, as well as summoner's chalk. And you understood enough of it, Ilan, which the formula was summoner's chalk or regular
something
chalk.
that included, yeah.
So as you look at the liter of blood you just drew, you look over at Neza, who's very exhausted, and you look back at the blood, you just like, oh, come on. And I think it's at this point. Oh, go ahead.
Neza, what blood type are you?
Be positive?
I can use it for transfusions.
And it's here where we will end the session for today, as all of you can take a level up. Everything's going so good. Then I should ask, Ilan and Neza, are you ready to begin trying to sneak Chloe to the site of the shack prison that you've built?
So ready.
Can I ask again why it's on the other side of town?
It's a little closer to the well, and it's not as suspicious to have it as close to our house.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Y'all keep talking about the Meraviglia. Remind me exactly what that is.
So, from what I understand, you remember when we went down into the well and we saw all the keys and the chained up rock?
Right?
Well, apparently, now from what Bear says, the rock was a source of some amount of power in Lords, but when it was locked up like that, it stopped being able to give power to Lords, and he thinks that's why, or at least part of why, everything's so weird in Lords.
Right.
And so we're hoping that by unchaining the rock, it will restore some amount of, I don't want to say balance, but normalcy a bit.
Alright. There is one aspect to this I want to ask you. After this happens, do you think you'll be okay?
Physically or in terms of reputation in the town?
Reputation more.
Probably not,
Okay?
but we'll see. I mean, it depends on how quickly it ends up helping.
Sure.
And if things get better instantly, then it should be great, but if things take a little while to get better, then it probably won't be so good.
Mm-hmm. See, the thing I'm thinking about is, Neza, I want you to understand, I do care about you, your safety, and your well-being. However, in this moment, I am concerned that this action may result in us getting run out of town, and if you recall, my wife can't leave.
That is true. We could try to do it somewhat anonymously. I mean, it might be a little difficult, but we could try. Or if worse comes to worse, I just, publicly disown, well, not disown, denounce having anything to do with my actions, and then I'm the bad guy, but you guys are still okay.
I mean, yeah, but I don't like that idea. I don't like you just being hung out to dry like that.
We also still have more time to plan it, too. This is also probably a conversation we should have with the whole group and not just between
That's
us.
extremely fair. Okay. Because another part of this, and kind of why I'm bringing it up now, is if Naomi's taken to the cell you built, that was reinforced by someone that you alone verified and could vouch for, and she escapes, that is another thing that would likely get you chased out by a mob.
Oh, very much, yeah. The main
But
thing right now, though, is stopping the burn.
Fair enough.
Being able to free her is more of a fail-safe for the future.
Okay. Also, speaking of, I didn't quite grasp the specifics. Are you the only person who would be able to do that? Or it would just be like a button?
From what Chloe said, now I didn't quite follow a ton about what Chloe was talking about, but she did say initially her idea was to connect the runes to a power source, so that way if anyone takes out the power source, it will stop the anti-magic runes.
Okay. Okay, let's go get her.
Okay.
Go upstairs. I also collect, some heavy winter gear, including like 3 scarves.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can do that. It's pretty cold out.
Yeah.
But
For myself and for a child.
yeah. Totally. Then, as you go and get Chloe, she's got all her books and notes, and she is giddy with excitement. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to go whenever you want to go.
Okay. Can I ask you just for a moment, how long do you think this will take you?
A few hours.
2 hours, okay. He begins to bundle her up.
Okay. And you
Including, yes, wrapping her face up with the scarves as is in the GIF.
Yeah, I figured, yeah. You can certainly do that. And then will you guys be walking across town?
I
was
guess.
actually
What?
hoping that I could attempt to teleport us all so that we avoid people seeing Chloe.
Sure. Make a mental check.
I would love to. That is 8 successes.
Easy. As you concentrate and focus, you reach into the depths of the true power. As Ilan, you watch as there is a sparkle and a shimmer about the air. And then in one burst of energy, you are standing next to a snowy cabin on the opposite side of town.
Ilan's like jaw quivers as he's trying to hold back vomiting.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Whoa, how did you do that?
Maybe I'll tell you more about it sometime. Probably in the morning.
Quietly, everybody, please.
Sorry.
Right, sorry.
Ilan sort of takes up a position for Overwatch, essentially, to make sure no one sees.
Gotcha.
Oh, and I would have brought all the materials we need as
assumed.
well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, with all the materials, Chloe will get to work, and let's see how long it will take the girl.
I'll also be attempting to use the power to make it at least a little bit warmer inside the building so that she's not miserable.
You can't make it much warmer, as like fire and heat is not something that the true power does well.
That's
You
fair.
can try and keep out as much of the cold, but it's still like not warm. Chloe rolled max. As the cold is getting to her a bit, it will take her 6 hours to fully complete this. So she will finish probably just like before Prophet's burn time.
Hey, you ready to go back home?
And she'll yawn and nod. Yeah, I think I'm ready. It's good. I think I attached it to this, and she'll kind of hold up the dragon scale. It's now covered in all of these, like runic symbols. This is a channeling mechanism for the power. If you touch this rune right here, it will turn it off. And if you touch this one, it will turn the anti-magic back on.
Understood. Thank you.
No problem.
Let's get you back to sleep.
Can you teleport us back to her room specifically?
I'll try, yeah.
And Ilan will pick her up.
And at this point, Ilan, you would be seeing a procession of briar hearts along with Ocean Alair and what appears to be Gizaku Sora making their way towards this point.
Do it now?
I'll teleport those two back.
Okay. Then zoop, you can teleport them both back as Ocean Alair and Gizaku Sora will walk up and approach you. And Ocean kind of gives this smile. So, is it done?
Should be. We just finished a second ago.
And Ocean is going to look inside the shack now, which is just absolutely covered in all these like arcane runes. Well, Gizaku, can you take a look? Of course I can. I've seen many such runes and magics like this in my travels with the Tiger Lily Corporation. And Gizaku will make his way inside and will begin looking around, and you can see Neza. He will carefully inspect each rune. summoner's chalk was used for this, correct?
It was.
Hmm. And what materials, gemstones specifically, was used for the runes?
A few different ones. There was ruby dust, crushed emerald, um, of course, a lot of salt.
Hmm. Any sapphire?
Did we use the sapphire?
No.
No. That was potentially going to be used, but we decided to go with the summoning chalk instead.
You can see Gizaku kind of gives you a look, kind of like, huh? And then he'll shrug. I see. I didn't know they were related. I'll take a closer look at some of the other runes here. Are you sure that this particular structure is going to be doing exactly what you wish?
I trust the mage that did this entirely.
Make a spirit check to see if you can convey that this was built to your liking, to Gizaku.
I will do my best.
I mean, in fairness, it was built exactly to Neza's liking.
Yes, it was. Oh, 3 successes! Max!
Then Gizaku will nod. I see. Then, Lady Alaire, I have seen no better craftsmanship in a structure such as this. You can be sure it will contain your profit as intended. You can see Oshan will nod. Thank you, Sir Sora. In that case, Gregory, you and the other Briarhearts, please take the profit off of the pyre and move her body here. And Gregory will nod. Yes, of course, my lady. And he will begin to make his way back to the Prophet's Burn. And Ocean will just kind of give you a smile, Neza. Hopefully this is a step in the right direction towards a new era of peace for lords.
I hope so.
Well,
It would be nice to be able to, well, exist peacefully with our neighbors.
certainly. Peace. That's what we're all after. Safety, growth, prosperity. And Ocean kind of lays a hand on your shoulder. The old guard is moving out now, Neza. Now it's just me, you, and, well, I suppose Miss Byrne is a bit older, but technically new guard.
Wait, what do you mean?
She's an old woman, Neza.
No, is Mr. Bouchard not with us anymore?
No, he left. Did you not
When?
know?
No.
Yesterday.
Did he say why?
No, I sent Gregory to fetch him for me, and when he went there, he found a note on the desk, half written. It said he was leaving, and we could not find him inside.
See. I do hope everything's okay.
I hope so as well. But Old Mr. Bouchard was rather indignant at being so outvoted. Perhaps he just couldn't handle the change. But I believe that more stable hands are now in charge of our fair town.
Yeah. I think that we'll make a fine team.
All three of us will.
If you'll excuse me, I've been up all night, making sure that this gets done and done well. So I might go, take a bit of a rest now.
Are you sure you don't want to come for a drink? Celebration?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, my internet crapped out for a second.
Hi, Ilan.
God, is that you?
Ilan, I stubbed my toe.
Ilan, do you want to come for a drink and celebration with us?
Oh, he's back home.
I know. If I can invite some of the others, sure. Are we doing that right now?
Of course.
Okay. Sure. Then let me go back to my home and invite everyone else along.
Okay. And
Where are we meeting?
my estate, of course.
Okay.
And it's just about now as the sun is starting to rise on the new day. But are you heading back, Neza?
Yes.
All right. Ilan, I'm assuming that you are making sure Chloe goes right to bed.
Yes, immediately.
Yeah, she's exhausted. Poor girl was up all night in the cold.
Yeah, I get her in bed immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And then I put I put a blanket near the fireplace for a little while and then give it to her.
Oh, you get a hero point for being a good dad. But this point, what are the rest of you up to?
I'm also making coffee.
Fair.
Boudica.
Assuming Aoife made it back last night from the walk, they're probably gonna head to Talmuth, so they're not skipping 2 days in a row.
Fair enough. You can certainly go and head to Helmuth and get training.
Dope. Sleeping last night would have removed my last tired thing, right?
Correct.
Dope. Okay.
Boudica would probably be getting up to get our morning cup of brew.
Fair enough. Then you would see as Neza comes back through the door.
It's done. There's no more Prophet's Burn.
Oh, thank God.
Hooray.
So that
We've been summoned / invited to to Lady Alair's manor now for what she calls a drink and a celebration.
It's like 7 in the morning.
I'm aware.
I would love to celebrate if that drink is coffee, because you don't get to my age without realizing that doing things to your body has consequences.
And famously, caffeine's not a drug.
You also don't get a medical degree without learning that either. But
I
the thing is,
agree,
you don't
I'm
get a
not-
medical degree without coffee either, so I mean...
Yeah,
I agree I'm not super into the whole drinking at 7 a.m. thing, but I can go for a bit of celebration.
go for some good spirits, as in
Yeah.
spirits, not spirits, you know.
Oh my god, is she drinking spirits at 7 in the morning?
I guess we're about to find out.
Eva.
She's with Helmuth.
No.
Yeah, she's exercising for her morning.
Exercise.
Well, you know what?
Being tortured, I think, is the better word here.
Exercise.
Voluntary torture.
That is what exercise is.
Yep.
Coming
We'll
up.
have to see if Lady Alair's celebration involves any cake. Probably not at this short notice, but if it does, we'll have to save her a slice.
Ooh, I could bake a cake. You guys could go ahead and tell her I'll be there in a minute, and I'll bake the cake.
I mean, okay.
We have a lot of extra chocolate. Besides- and she's gonna kind of lean in
Hey,
a little closer.
promised.
I did promise them £5, but they didn't say I couldn't share.
7, I think.
No,
We're not taking candy from children.
absolutely not.
Yeah, okay.
They negotiated that fair and square.
They did.
They deserve every pound of that.
Really, they do. Well, I'll make something that is not chocolate cake then.
I mean, vanilla exists, you know.
Ooh, we could do something like a soft lemon. That would be nice. We do have lemon here, right?
Yes, you do. Aspasia sees to it.
Okay, I'll be there when the cake's done. It shouldn't take longer than an hour.
What about a lemon cinnamon cake? So there's like a little bit of spice in there because it's like a winter and you can put spices in there.
Maybe. Or just
The
a
lemon's
spice
more
cake.
of a summer fruit. It's
Spice cake would be incredible.
Spice cake, yeah. With nutmeg and cinnamon and maybe a dash of cloves.
Sure, I have a recipe around here somewhere.
Ilan starts walking with his mug.
Can Neza have a recipe book? Is that something that exists?
Sure.
Thank you.
Then, would
Where did
y'all...
Ilan go?
Ilan, are you helping to bake this cake?
See,
Oh, you
the
can
thing
go ahead
with-
if you want.
the thing with baking is that more help doesn't exactly make it faster because it still has to bake for a specific amount of time.
Yeah, fair. I just didn't know if Ilan wanted to go over to a hot young woman's house alone while she's drinking.
I thought Boudica was going too.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
Boudica-
Boudica
Yeah,
wanted to
I
stay.
thought Boudica was coming.
No,
Ah.
Boudica's going with Ilan.
Also, I thought there were more people there than just Lady Alair.
Who? Who else? There are 3
The
people on the
Briarhearts.
council. The Briarhearts are mercenaries.
Yeah,
Well, no,
I thought
Colin,
they'd be invited.
No.
I think you don't understand. There's gonna be more people there. There's gonna be Moscato. You know Moscati. That's crazy. There's gonna be Pinot Noir, the old classic, the old favorite. He's crazy. A little bit of Sauvignon Blanc. He is insane. Literally insane. Lock him up.
Ilan is like standing in the corner of the kitchen with his mug and the pot of coffee, and he takes a drink and fills it back up, and he takes a drink and he fills it back up.
Fair. I mean, sensible. Very sensible.
Is Agnes still sleeping on our couch?
No, Agnes went
Okay.
back home last night. She was just frazzled the night before due to, the Tira situation.
Yeah, very reasonable.
Boudica,
Leave
shall we?
Yes. Can you pour me another cup of that? Or
Here you
if
go.
you haven't gone through. Thank you.
However, that's the pot, so.
Oh, that's you. Oh, are you okay? Long night.
Kinda.
All right. Well, just let me know when we're at that celebration. Let me know when you want to go home, and I can carry you so you can nap. The rest easier.
For the first time since he's known Boudica, Ilan is genuinely considering it. He's been forced into that position before, but now he's like considering doing it willingly.
What character growth? Alright, then. You two are setting out for the Lady Alair's estate?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. And Naza, you are staying back to cook a spice cake?
Yeah, celebratory spice cake.
Celebratory spice cake. Alright.
And when Bear wakes up, she will very excitedly share the news.
Gotcha. Then, he rolls out of bed and comes downstairs, and his eyes will immediately go wide. Wait, it's done? Oh my.
Big hug.
And he's just gonna, hug you so tightly. Naza, thank you. Oh my gods. Oh my. And he's just gonna start breaking down and crying. Just these big, happy tears as he's just gonna return your hug. I don't know how to thank you.
You don't have to. It's okay.
No, you've done so much. So much. It's like all our dreams are coming true.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want to help me with the cake?
Yes, please. I would love to. And, he will totally help you make that cake. Is there any particular ingredients or flourishes that you're throwing in there?
A great question. You see, during my time researching spice cakes, which I'm not doing in this exact moment.
Oh my god.
I think a nice cream cheese frosting is a must, of course.
Okay.
Perhaps a garnish with whole cinnamon sticks.
Whole cinnamon sticks. Okay.
Just a garnish, on top, for decorative purposes.
Yes.
Perhaps some crushed walnuts on the top and around the edge. I'm not reading off from the first picture of a spice cake that I found. The recipe's rated 4.9 stars.
I'm sure.
I believe.
Cinnamon is actually pretty hard to procure in a non.
Then never mind.
Well,
that's okay.
No, you could run to the Tiger Lily group and purchase some. They have it.
I'll be okay with what we have with us right now.
Gotcha. You could do a light dusting of cinnamon on top.
Yeah, and then the crushed walnuts around the sides. That would be nice if we have them.
You would have a few walnuts, yeah.
Just a little bit in there.
Yeah, you'd probably have to drop some money to go full bougie.
We don't need to go full bougie, just what we have. I will replace, on the way back from the party, I will replace whatever it is that I used.
Gotcha.
So I'll take out, I don't know how many draws that would be.
50.
Oh my god. How much did I use? The books were 6.
I'm just talking about for the cake. I thought you said for the replacement for the ingredients here. You already paid for the books and shit.
Yeah, damn, that is really expensive for 2 cups of flour. Okay.
2 cups of flour, cinnamon, walnuts that are not native to the ring. A lot of the stuff you're using here. Remember in the French Revolution?
Yeah, I remember. I know.
It's so bad because cake is expensive.
I understand this. It's okay. I took that 50 drossa out. It's okay.
Gotcha.
I will replace what I use because I also know it is that expensive. I don't want Aspasia to have to.
You could garnish it with a few flowers from the garden, just make it look pretty to really gussy it up.
I think that would be really nice, yeah.
All right. Then, you and Bear can go out, pick some nice flowers, put them around. But at the end, well, we'll see. Make a mental check, and we'll call it at an additional benefit 1, because you have Bear helping to see how good a cake you make.
Let's see, that is 9 successes. I bake a cake better than I teleport.
This is the stupidest shit, but you make a gourmet cake. This dumbass college kid makes a gourmet cake. Probably with...
Dumbass college kid. I have 10 mental. At Prestige 1.
Alright, here's the thing.
And the skilled
There
power.
are college students that are doing rocket science that are morons. You and me both know this.
Yeah, that's true.
I like to think that the eminence of wisdom by your side is helping any errors that are popping up, but...
That's fair.
He's like, that's a teaspoon, not a tablespoon.
Mm-hmm. He's like, that's not a cup of butter. That's like 10 cups. Like, chill out there.
I can attribute 2 successes to Bear. Just
Oh,
looking at the numbers rolled.
lovely. In that case, as all that is going on, we will pick back up with Boudica and Ilan knocking on Ocean's door. And as you knock, she opens the door and she has a mimosa in each hand. Ah, Ilan, Boudica, welcome.
Naza will be here shortly. She's just making a party favor real quick.
Oh, fantastic. Then please. And she'll pass each of you a mimosa.
Ilan will take it and sort of polish off his coffee and then start drinking the mimosa.
Fair enough.
Boudica will take it and she'll take a sip to just try to get a taste of how heavy the champagne pour was.
It's a very light champagne pour.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's still early in the morning. She's not gonna dump a ton of champagne into your glass.
So
You
pleasant.
say that as though we haven't been introduced to her as an alcoholic.
Alcoholism is a disease, Jamie.
I'm
And
aware of that. I
and
was
usually
pointing out how
stems from other
offended
problems in
you
their life.
sounded. You sounded so offended that we might assume.
Most alcoholics don't overpour for people. No, alcoholics
That's fair.
don't try and make more alcoholics.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
I think I am being very respectful and understanding to people.
Well,
Harumph.
I was doing it more from the perspective of I'm just trying to see how much alcohol is in this drink, not because this woman has an issue, but because I want to know if it's good for me.
Yeah, it's like 1% alcohol by volume. Like it's mostly orange juice in there.
Good. We get a little crazy with the girlies at brunch. That's fine.
Gotcha. Then as you are led inside, Ocean sits down and she'll take her own mimosa and cheers with you guys. My, we've done so much with Lords since all of you came by. Truly a stunning turnaround.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what else we can do in the future.
I would agree. But since it is just us now, I'm not sure if you've heard, but Mr. Bouchard has flown the coop.
Where'd it go?
What?
Unknown. Probably left for some other venture or poor town that he can push his draconian ideals upon.
When did he leave? And did he say why?
Yesterday, Gregory found a half-written note that I suppose he just forgot to put up. Most of it was crossed out anyway, but it seems that he was gone.
Half written, you say?
Yes.
Boudica will give like a little glance to Ilan as in like we're talking about this later.
He'll give like a very slight nod.
But on
Very
to
sudden.
yes, sudden, but I suppose Arno didn't have much time left. He's not as hardy as you, Miss Byrne.
Well, I still hope he was doing well. I mean, he was our fellow council member, even if we did disagree.
It will take more than him leaving home for that man to be knocked down. He'll probably be back within the fortnight. This is just likely a tantrum. He's been on the majority side for decades now, ever since my father was a part of the aristocracy.
Well, let's show him a newer, brighter lords by the time he comes back.
Yes, a newer, brighter lords. You know, with everything that has been happening and the speed that we've put up that magical building, perhaps we should refurbish lords in a similar style. Hire more people adept in the arcane magics and beautify our town. A backbone of a town based on carpentry, building, and magical flair.
I believe that either Neza or Boudica, someone, may have brought this up before, but what would help with that would it be if we had a school of some fashion.
Yes, a school. That should be our next priority, I think. After all, we are already fixing up many of the houses. The satyrs are mostly out and off the streets, at least out of the cold. We need a new generation to carry us into the future. Mr. Skiritai, I believe that you might be the most learned man in Lords at this point.
Well, I don't know
Could I
about that.
interest you in the position of helping to bring this school of ours to reality?
In what fashion?
Well, we'll need a basic curriculum created. Also, a place that can house such a school, getting the word out. I'm assuming you see many people, young and old, with your duties as a doctor.
Certainly,
Pointing them towards our new school could be something that would very much help us.
Certainly. I'd be happy to. Where would this school be located?
Well, that is a question. I mean, we could always tear down an old building and put something up, or perhaps find a building that is no longer in use and turn that into a school. I was thinking at one point the Van Rome Laboratory is a place, but I don't necessarily want children being in a place once occupied by a necromancer. The old Wayfarer's store is no longer in use, though. Perhaps Agnes would be willing to sell it.
We can also pass this by Neza, but what if we built the new school where the Prophet's Burn stood? You know, we turn that terrible memory into something new.
I do like that idea.
Do I know, are there any signs as to what this big building used to be?
That building? Looking at it, make a mental check.
Okay. Mental. Boop. 2.
Used to be a theater.
That actually might translate really well into a lecture hall.
True. did you have any plans for the old theater building?
Eventually to fix it up and to start putting on shows once again. There's nothing to do at nights here other than go down to Germain's Inn. But I was thinking of attracting performers to our small part of the ring.
No, that's fair enough, actually. I actually do quite like the idea of the burn, now that Boudica's brought that up. Sort of a sign of transition, so to speak.
From ignorance, birth, knowledge. I don't know. I'm not a word person, not a wordsmith.
It does have a resemblance of a phoenix, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I do quite like the idea. And the Lady Alaire will drink her mimosa and then pour herself another one. And I think at this point we will cut over to you, Aoife, as you are at this point like standing in front of Helmuth, who has just put a boulder in front of you. Are you ready?
Yes.
Punch boulder.
Fuck it. I'll punch the boulder.
As you punch it, crack! Ah! As your hand kind of starts to throb. Once you are able to break boulder with hand, you are strong enough for second mountain.
Great. Ow. Goddamn. Okay.
Keep punching. And I want you to make a physical check for me, please.
Okay. Wild strength added in. Yahoo. That
God,
kind
you
of sucks.
suck.
Wow. I know. 3 successes, I guess.
3 successes. Then, as you are punching, you feel your hand continues to throb, and every now and then you have to stop and let your bones kind of like reset. Thank the gods you're an Aether soul. But as you keep on going, there are the faintest cracks that are appearing on the boulder over time, and Helmuth is beginning to nod. Good, good. And eventually, Aoife, crunch! Like a large crack spreads across the boulder, and Helmuth will nod. Da! Very good, Aoife, very good.
Thank you. Aoife will preen under that for a moment, and then I suppose he wants me to keep going?
No, at this point he picks up the tree
Oh,
he
that's
cut down
cool.
and puts it on your shoulders. Now,
Oh, back to this.
squat, go. And
Squats.
he is going to continue taking you through your paces, and towards like 11 a.m. he will stop you and like take the tree off your shoulders. He's had you run, go through your forms, like just generally doing all the regular training exercises, but with a tree on your back. And then he will like basically pull out another tree, smaller one that he's chopped down, and then motion for you to take out your sword. Now we see if you have learned. Are you ready?
I'll draw my sword.
And
I'm ready.
Helmuth will begin to come after you, attacking one strike, then another, as you fall back into that familiar stance. And then, at just the right moment, Aoife, you see the smallest opening in his form. You think he might have allowed it, but are you wishing to attack into him using the second mountain?
Yes, please.
Then, as you go through and you make that attack, it connects against his ribs, and he'll nod. Very good. Very good. You've proven to be quick study.
Thank you.
Next, we begin another mountain. Your progress is never done. Always new peak. Always next mountain to climb.
It's good. I don't like to sit still for too long.
Nah. This is good. This is good. And he'll kind of nod back to the gates. This day has been long, and you've made good progress. Rest. Warriors, even ones as strong as us, require rest.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow then.
And you can see Helmuth will sit down by his fire and begin to start poking and prodding at it. And you would just see the faintest smile on his face as you're walking away.
Great. Aoife, on the other hand, is beaming.
Okay. Very fair. Then, at this point, we will pick up with you, Neza, as you arrive outside the Lady Alair's estate.
I also would have left like a small note for Aoife as well, probably on the kitchen table.
Fair enough. What does the note say?
We are at Lady Alair's estate for celebration. You are invited, with a smiley face.
Okay. Very nice. Then, as you knock on the door, the Lady Alair will open it and will smile. Neza, welcome.
Hi, I brought a cake.
Delicious. Please come inside. We are just talking about plans for a new school.
Oh, that would be incredible.
It sure would be. And, the Lady Alair would bring you inside, and would you cut, some cake for everybody?
Yeah, I imagine it's pre-cut to hide the few pieces I gave and Aspasia.
Very fair. And in that case, as the cake is passed around, Ilan, Boudica, and Neza, each of you can gain a hero point for your good behavior here.
Oh, I'm so good. So well
The
behaved.
What about the cake, Ilan?
That it gave us.
You're cutting in and out.
Ah, damn it.
There, I could hear, aw, damn it.
Yeah.
Glad my internet's that selective.
Your internet knows what people want. It's the way it goes, But, the Lady Alair will just kind of give you a big smile as everything is going on. You have all been here for many months, but I still don't know much about all of you. Like, what were you studying at college, Neza?
Anthropology, the study of people. That's actually why I'm here in Lords, or at least why I initially came here.
I see. And what do you think about the people here? How are they different from, say, the Dark Ring?
I haven't personally studied the Dark Ring, so I'm not entirely certain. This is my first time, going out of the country, really. And...
then how do they differ from Kovarov?
good deal less stubborn, but in their own ways. What I'm finding more, actually, is everybody's a lot more alike than I thought.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
I think so. Yeah. At the end of the day, we are all people.
Right. Well, this is good. And she just kind of, smiles at all of you. She's been making a lot of conversation.
Did I?
Hmm?
Dang it!
It's literally, I hear the start and I
Yep.
hear a bit of the end, and then the middle's just nothing.
Okay. I don't.
Here, you can whisper your question to Neza and she'll ask it out loud.
Can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna type it out.
It's the rare typed question. Yes, you said that you were from the Dark Ring, I believe the Carthonis area.
It's interesting being from different rings. You see, I've just been on the primordial ring my whole life. Also, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Ilan. I didn't realize you were still talking.
Oh dear, have a drink of water, she says as Ilan chokes on his cake.
But, Lady Alaire is still trying to make conversation with you guys, trying to just generally be friendly.
We'll attempt to be friendly back.
Your boot is being friendly.
Gotcha. Is there anything else you want to do or talk about before you guys are leaving then?
Lady Alaire,
Yes.
what is your favorite color?
She smiles down, and you can see her in one of her, red dresses. Red.
Very similar to my favorite color. My favorite color is pink.
Ah, I see. It's a good color. I don't see you wearing much of it, though.
Sometimes it's hard for me to find the exact shade of pink I like.
What shade? I do have some tailors that were friends of the family in Belness.
I guess it's best described as like a not really like a it's not baby pink. It's a lighter pink, but not baby pink. It's like a little bit brighter than baby pink.
I see.
Yeah, I think it like baby pink, but not as desaturated.
We'll see if we can find something like that for you.
Thank you so much. Ilan, what is your favorite color?
Or
Very unique. I haven't met too many people whose favorite color was orange.
I like autumn leaves. What can I say?
And what about you, Neza? Does the
Blue.
Kovarovian... Ah, blue. Was
Like
that-
this cape.
I see. It's very stylish.
Thank you. It was one of the first things first really nice clothing items I got on my own. I've kept it in good condition since then.
Well, with all the traveling you all do, I'm sure that is quite a feat.
It is a bit more difficult, yeah.
Well, I think now would be time to broach the subject, then, of you, Nasa, and particularly your ownership of the land around the Prophet's Burn, as it was suggested that potentially it would be used for a school.
I would love that to happen, yeah.
Very well. Then we can begin to look into it. We have a certain amount of funds that can be diverted, and I'm sure that having at least some place for education would pay for itself. We have to be more self-sustaining now, and not so reliant on those those beyond the borders of our quaint little town. At this point, though, I suppose we all have tasks that we must be getting around to.
Yes, thank you for this celebration, though. It was a welcome surprise.
Well, thank you for helping to lead our small area of the primordial ring into the future. And if you have nothing else, then the Lady Alaire would kind of shepherd you out into the cold winter air, light snow flurries all about you. But hey, you got a big thing done today.
Ilan's now also racking his brain like, how do you write a curriculum?
That's a good question.
Most teachers don't even know.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But as you all are arriving back, that's probably the same time that you are returning home, Aoife. As the day is yours for all of you.
I think
Was there any cake left?
I'm not assuming there was cake left.
Can't imagine 3 people ate an entire cake.
I
4.
think Boudica
4
was
plus
like,
Aspasia plus Bear.
Yeah.
Well, Boudica was also being like, yeah, we should absolutely save a slice for
Free.
Aoife. So I think she
Save me
would
a slice! We are
would've
not
been
cruel to
great.
our friend.
So we all ate some skinny slices of cake.
Okay.
I think I could whisper, like, don't worry, like, silently communicate. I saved some for Aoife, don't worry, go ham.
Gotcha. Then
There's a reason the cake was pre-cut.
And then you say it in my mind. I'm like, okay. And you say it in Alon's mind. He's like, oh, ow.
While he's choking on the cake, that was the reason for it.
I think Aoife, when they got home, saw the note and they were like, God damn it, I have to go be social. And then right as they turned to leave, they heard the door open and were like, oh, thank the gods.
Cake?
Oh, sure, thank you.
right,
And I'll put away the groceries I got to replace what I used.
fair. Then you polishing off the cake, Aoife.
Just looking at it, what flowers were used to garnish it, by the way?
Just flowers from the garden.
I'm not poisoning
Okay.
you.
Well, I don't think Aoife would even necessarily know you made it, since Ilan was just like, here, cake. So yeah, I think Aoife just gives it a glance and then eats it.
Cool. Hero point for you then, Aoife. For good cake.
Concerning, but I'll take it, thank you.
It's a 9 success cake. It's worth
How
a
was
hero
your-
point.
How was your morning workout?
It was good, actually. We, we finished the second mountain. I'm very tired now, but Talmuth was actually really happy with me. I even saw him smile.
That's huge. Congratulations.
Thank you. How was your... Well, was Eva even told they were doing the thing the night
I
before?
don't think so.
Nope.
What was the celebration about?
Oh, we stopped the Prophet's Burn. We got the building all set up, and all the anti-magic field set up around it, and Naomi isn't going to be burned anymore. Where the Prophet's Burn was, we're thinking about setting up a school.
Oh, how'd you set up the anti-magic stuff?
I had a mage friend that I know do it.
And this mage friend was? I know you don't have friends that I don't know.
I have plenty of friends that you don't know. They're just not here.
You haven't spoken to them in like 4 or 5 years.
To them. Yeah.
To them.
I have my sorority sister. I don't think there's a sorority.
No, there's not.
Can you imagine
No, but wait.
a Kovarovian sorority?
Lots of booze.
We sit in the house and drink vodka.
That'd be a sick band name, actually. Kovarovian sorority.
No, but you... What mage do you know?
Chloe.
You made a child do your work for you?
I did not make her. I asked if she
Ilan
knew
looks
how
up
to
from
do
his
this.
Ilan looks up from his paper. Ilan looks up from his paper and is like, "Believe me,
He could have again.
You get up for half of
And
that?
then he gets immediately silenced by Neza.
Believe me.
I said, hang on. I said, believe me, I was livid."
Right.
I didn't make her. I asked if she knew how to do something, and she went off like a rocket. Super excited to do it. She even negotiated her own pay. It was... I didn't make her. But she was very, very excited too. But yes, Chloe did it.
You seem like you take advantage of people's eagerness a lot. You know, like when you invited Agnes with us, for the very first time. Just because she was very excited about it, even though it wasn't necessarily a good idea. Obviously things have been fine since then, but... That... I know Ilan already... I guess you guys have already had this discussion, but Actually, why didn't you tell me you were doing this, like, before you did it?
Because
I wasn't,
This morning.
I wasn't trying to hide it at all. I just don't think we managed to run into each other.
You have telepathy. You could have made an effort.
I also thought you'd be fairly upset about it. So,
The... Yes, but I can understand that you want to not be burned alive every morning. I can meet you in the middle there.
well,
I just wish you would tell me before you did important things.
then I'm sorry.
Well, thank you for the apology. Is the prophet already in there?
Yes. She was put there this morning around 6.
Did you speak to her?
No, not yet. I figured it might be a little... Oh, what's the word? Suspicious to immediately start talking. But hopefully... Well, within the next few days we'll be able to... At least I might be able to try to speak.
Makes sense.
But Ilan and I were up all night because of that, so I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Right. Sleep well.
Okay, so we'll head off to get a nap.
That's fair. Same with you, Ilan?
And acts like he's going to.
Noted. And Boudica, what about you?
Boudica's still hanging out. At this point, she'd probably be breaking out her yarn and starting to crochet.
Crocheting is always a good choice.
And she's crocheting a kid-sized sweater.
Aww. Kid-sized for Chloe or kid-sized for Diana?
Kid-sized for Chloe.
Okay.
For now.
For now.
Maybe there'll be another one for Diana in the future. Stay tuned.
Hand-me-downs. Hand-me-downs. But, as you're doing that, Aoife, what are you up to?
Aoife's... Aoife's gonna take a nap.
Okay.
Yeah, probably resting from this morning.
Fair enough.
Just for funsies, can I go nap in the garden? Just kind of, I'm not doing anything, just polymorphing into a fox and curling up in a sunbeam somewhere.
It's snowing, so there's
it
not
is
a
snowing.
sunbeam, but you can allow yourself to get buried by the snow.
I mean, can I sit under, like, I assume there's something over the porch blocking snow so I can still be outside, but
Sure.
not be actively snowed on?
Yeah, you can do that. Might be disturbed every now and then as Aspasia is out there working on the garden, but otherwise, everything's pretty chill. Pun intended.
Mm-hmm.
It would also allow all of you to take a complete rest, and Neza, your stamina points go back up to full for the first time in a long time.
Thank you.
As you can wake up to not searing pain. It's uncommon these days.
Did I take on the tired condition at all from today's workout, or was I Gucci?
You were Gucci. You've been gaining some stamina. Like, Helmuth has been training you up.
Dope.
At this point, we can move around to, the dinner hour or thereabouts. As, likely Bear would try and make all of you a hot soup dinner. Kind of in thanks for everything that you've done.
I will eat it graciously.
Gotcha.
Delicious.
I suppose while all of you are there, he would kind of smile.
I just wanted to say once again how thankful I am for all of you. You've taken me in as family, and you've done so much more than I could have ever thought or expected. And I just know that once I tell the others about what's happened here, they're going to be over the moon. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you so much. And if you guys need anything ever, I'm right there for you. Especially now, since we might be able to solve everything. So I just, again, thank all of you, and yeah, that about sums it all up.
And he's just going to be smiling from ear to ear.
Well,
And
thank you for this delicious soup.
Oh, of course. It's an old potato recipe that I picked up while I was staying over with the devout. Apparently there's a lot you could do with potatoes.
I think Aoife's probably probably hesitating to eat it. They're probably just kind of stirring their spoon around and just listening to everything.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna beat you with a wooden chair.
Yep.
I didn't say anything.
Bear would notice, but he's so happy that he's not letting it get him down.
So I was just kind of wondering what you guys were going to be doing next.
If it's okay with everyone, oh, sorry, 1 second, my mom's calling.
And Musa gets a call from the prophet.
Hello,
See, what I was
child of mine.
what I was planning on doing next was I'm gonna finish this here sweater. So this one I did with purple and blue yarn, and then I'm gonna make like a matching one with like some orange and pink, and it's gonna be for the girls. This is my plan.
Ooh.
Watch you! Sorry, I had that thing where you think you're about to sneeze and then it doesn't come immediately.
You should make a sweater for Chloe's rabbit too. Like a black and white one.
Oh my gosh, Bear, you're a genius!
I don't know about that.
I will be doing this. This will be good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
What were you gonna say though, Neza?
Oh, sorry. If it's okay with you guys, I would like to see if we can get into that city that was guarded by the Sphinx. It doesn't have to be right away, but my brother's currently there, and I'd like to eventually see him again.
We can fit that in the schedule, I think.
That means hunting down Boudica's son, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Didn't he have the-
unfortunately.
Right.
Which probably means going back to the Tempest Wood to my dad, which means that we will do something about that situation.
The Tempest Wood is a dangerous place. You guys gonna be okay?
We've gone in once before and been okay.
Well, from the stories I heard, was almost not okay. Even then, sounds like there might be a lot more enemies waiting for you this time around.
That's why we gotta be prepared when we go in.
Maybe the prophet, once she's better, could help.
That's an idea.
And you are right, Caleb. He did steal it, but he gave it to the witches.
Right, gotcha.
Do you have any plans? Anything you want to do, Aoife? I feel like we haven't done many things that you want to do.
Um, I don't think I've really. I guess I didn't. The most pressing thing I had was getting the other part of my blade, and I got that. Um, I don't think I have anything I need to do quite yet. So I'm fine taking care of your guys' things.
I mean, is there anything that you want to do?
Mm. Well, we did tell. We were talking about, you know, taking the cure. Uh, Sorry, to Florian's friend. Maybe we should do that sooner than later, I think.
I think that's a good idea.
If you can hear me right now, I was just typing that the place we need to make it is next to the Tempest Wood anyway.
Um i- is it?
Isn't it? The research station, the lightning place?
It's not where you make it. Like,
It's not?
no, it was.
I thought
the
I needed
Sentinels.
the electricity from.
That's what the Sovereign Moon Whaler's sap was for, to get the lightning to strike a certain location a lot of times. But the machinery and everything is in the Sentinels, lair.
Ah, I misunderstood.
Yeah, no, I think. Well, the Sentinel gave us or we were given the directions to kind of where the Sentinel's lair was, or where we could meet them to go to the lair, I think. And
Ilan
then,
was given
oh,
the exact
sorry,
directions.
Ilan was given the exact directions. Okay. Yeah, I if we want to go to the Sentinel to make that cure, and then, head out with it. I think Helmuth has also been waiting on us for that one.
He has.
Just something else to keep in mind. No, it sounds last time you guys went to the Tempest Wood, you were gone for a lot of weeks. The Meraviglia, I think, is possible now, and me, Daisy, and Boudica were gonna try and hope to, once we got it done, to help Clement out. So maybe getting that done before all of you go could make it so we can make the town a lot better when you're gone. At least more stable. And who knows, we might be able to get something from Naomi if, she gets back that could help you in the Tempest Wood.
I don't think we should do that. Even if we do that ritual, I don't want to do it and then immediately leave without being around for whatever happens after it.
I mean, you
I think
could
it's
stick around for a few days, or however long you want.
I think at the very least we should cure Florian's friend first, and then talk about the Meraviglia.
Okay, Clement, look, I'm gonna be really honest for a second, and it might seem a little rough, but now that Tira's gone, Tira did attack us, and that's true, and that's not good, but also, she helped take care of Clement, and if all of you guys leave, I don't want him to fall back into how he was before she showed up.
Well, why don't you stay back here and you take care of him while we go?
He doesn't like me.
Oh. I mean, what about Tira's rotation thing? Is that not still going on?
Yeah, they got thrown in prison, Aoife.
Some of them, but I thought a lot more people were doing it than just Tira's core group.
Not really. I mean, the rotation's pretty much in prison.
Well, we can...
And hey, Tira's trial is probably going to be coming up soon. It might be better if you guys wait around. So, just a few days. That'll give us enough time to, do the Meraviglia, and in the days you're waiting for the trial, then you can stick around, Aoife, and make sure that everything's up to snuff.
When do you think Tira's trial is going to be?
I don't know. I mean, probably the members of the council could tell better than I.
It didn't come up in conversation today.
Well, could you set it for some time soon then? That
Yeah.
way you could get it all done before you leave?
Well, or we could visit Florian's friend and we could make sure the trial is put off until we get back.
Why do you want to keep her in prison?
I don't. I just don't think we should do the Meraviglia yet. And honestly, I don't think her... I don't know what her sentence is going to look like. It could be much worse than just sitting in prison for a minute.
I think it's kinda up to Boudica and Neza, Aoife, while in the Lady Lair.
Okay, well, what are you guys planning then?
I mean, we haven't talked about what her sentence was gonna be, but she needs help. I don't know how we provide that, but something's up with her and she needs help. So I don't want to do something rash or harsh.
Okay, that's... I mean, I can understand that. But I mean, if you guys haven't even really talked about it, if we put that off until after, that gives you longer to work it out.
I also was. Actually, a thought just came to mind. Should we wait to leave town until we also hold another election? Bouchard just left, and while I
Bouchard
do
left?
trust, yeah. Apparently, Gregory was sent to find him yesterday and found a half-written note on his desk.
Were you shown the note?
No? Didn't think to ask.
Oh. The note I found, Colin, was complete, correct?
Correct.
I found a different one. And I'll pull it out and show it to them.
Oh, when did you
It
find
wasn't in
that?
his house.
Sorry, that was
Last
my
night.
own passive aggression. Sorry.
No, I think it works in character.
I'll try
Yeah,
to phrase
no.
it less bitchy.
No, that works. I think that's a
No.
good tone.
I found it last night. And maybe I would have told you last night, but you guys were apparently off building a prison without me.
Well, the prison was done by 5 p.m.
And I wasn't building
AM.
it. I was,
No, p.m. We just had to enchant it.
and I wasn't building it. I was
Oh,
doing my
well,
own
still.
thing. I was at home.
Regardless, this note is very different from what you say Alaire found.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a complete note.
That is really weird. And I also it didn't really quite sit right with me that he would just up and leave. In the time that we've talked, I know we don't agree a ton, but even in the interview I did with him, he seemed much more the stay and fight type of person rather than give up and run.
I definitely feel like it was really out of character.
Yeah, there's something else going on.
Do you think Alaire's the one who got rid of him?
No.
It's not impossible, but that's why I'm also thinking about another election. I don't want to leave Alaire alone to run the entire town in our absence.
Again.
Well, at least she had Arnaud Bouchard at some times. She could easily outvote him, but he was still there.
How is Bear looking during this conversation, by the way? Is he looking surprised by this, or?
Yeah, he's looking fairly surprised, and then more like just considering things, like trying to process what all this means.
Gotcha. Well,
If we hold another election, then we could at least get 1 or 2 other people on the council.
who do you think would do well on the council?
I think Rouge would be good if she'd want to accept it. She is kind of in Alaire's pocket, but it's at least another person.
Naomi.
I
don't know that the
mm,
town would agree. I
What about Aspasia?
that would be a good idea.
I mean, I don't want to volunteer her, but only if
Can-
she's
Is Aspasia able to leave the house enough for it?
You've seen Aspasia leave the house.
Okay, so she can.
She can
I know
leave the
she's
house, yeah.
okay.
It's just anything that happens to the house affects her.
Hmm. I know she's at least made it to the trading post before, but I wasn't sure how far that could go.
Yeah, like she's not like bound to the spot. I like the idea of holding another election, though. You know, it's smart to cover all the bases, just in case the lady layers up to something nasty.
Yeah.
Gregory would be a good fit too.
I
He
like
definitely
Gregory.
doesn't agree with Boudica or I on a lot of things, but that's honestly good. We need more diversity of opinion.
Yeah, we need someone who can be a little bit more contrarian.
He's also willing to stand up for himself. He
Yeah,
was.
and liked by the. Sorry,
No,
didn't mean
go
to
ahead.
interrupt.
No, go
And
ahead.
he's very liked by the townspeople as well.
I do like Gregory.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I like him. He can offer some different perspectives. Seems like a good fit. But only if he's willing.
But again, maybe that's something we should address after we see Florian's friend. I feel like, if there's going to be another election and we're adjusting to someone new in office, that should still be something we're here for a longer period of time.
I would agree, but that's almost why I would say we should instead invite Florian's friend here instead of going out to meet him. I just don't want to leave.
The friend who is imprisoned because of the illness.
Hmm. I'm sorry, I thought we were talking about the Sentinel.
No,
That
I mean,
I
well,
thought we were
we're
just
we're
being
going to the Sentinel to make the
cagey.
cure, but no, I'm
Okay.
talking about the maiden.
Yeah. I'm just really worried, though, about leaving the town before electing someone.
Because unless we give our votes to someone else, that essentially gives Lady Alaire full power over the government.
Well, why don't you just give your votes to someone else then? Like how you guys both gave Alaire your votes before.
Because there isn't anyone else right now.
I mean, if you really have to, there's, Aspasia and other people. All the people you mentioned could be candidate. If you trust them enough to be candidates, you should be able to trust them enough to, place minor votes with them.
I would agree with that, but I don't think that they can be given votes because they're not on the council yet.
That's where my knowledge of the politics ends. I don't know who you're able to give your vote if it has to be someone else on the council.
Technically, that's the tradition, but I guess you guys could break it. I mean, you guys are the council now, basically.
True. I could, I mean, I don't know Gregory very well, but I'm more than willing to go and seek him out and give him my vote. And Neza, you can give your vote to maybe Aspasia or someone else that you trust.
Eh. I can agree to that.
Okay.
All right.
So, will you guys be gone for a while then?
Probably a while. It's yeah, it's fairly far.
I mean, on the bright side of that, that'll give Naomi plenty of time to heal up, because as far as I know, she's still a little crispy, isn't she?
That's true, yeah.
I don't know that there could have been a more disrespectful way to phrase that.
Yeah, you saw like Bear cringed a little bit, but you quickly put
Daisy
on
was not
his.
thrilled either.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything wrong with it.
God damn.
She do be a bit crispy.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong. You're booing me, but I'm correct.
Okay.
That was not in character.
Then, will you guys leave tomorrow to go see the Scarlet Sentinel? Or the next day? Or the next day?
I imagine that we'll need some time to give our votes to our chosen people and, get everything settled.
That makes
Like
sense.
day after tomorrow. Would that give you guys enough time?
Think so,
Okay.
yeah. We'll need to talk to relevant people, maybe talk to Agnes, let her know what we're doing, because she's our good buddy, and she's also not doing so great right now, and I want to let her know what's up.
I can agree with day after tomorrow. How about we go to the Sentinel and then come back here after the cure is made, see if everything's still going okay. And then, depending on how things are going here, we can head out to speak to Florian's friend.
I can agree to stopping briefly here again. Or that's true, Ilan. We don't know how shelf stable or anything it is. I guess we also don't know. Would we be? I think only Ilan knows the exact location, but Ilan, would we be backtracking to go back to Lord's, or is it? Where is it in conjunction to like where we are and where Florian's friend is?
It is. Let me give you a more precise thing on the map. It's more down in like this direction to the south.
Oh, so we'd be significantly backtracking.
Yeah, it'd be a backtrack palooza.
Right. And this marker over here, that's where the maiden is, correct?
Correct.
Gotcha. Yeah, maybe we should take the cure straight to Florian's friend.
That'd be a real long time, though. I'd feel a lot better if you at least came back and we'd see what was going on and, just to check in.
That's not what I thought it was.
I mean, I'd hate to suggest this, but maybe maybe one person could come back? Or
Oh,
like a small
Neza
group?
Neza has telepathy. Can't she just check in with you and make sure everything's fine?
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
You've done it over some pretty big distances, Neza. Do you think that would work?
It could work. But I'm still worried because of the things that we were setting up for the long term. And the longer we stall, the longer Tira sits in prison. And no offense, the bigger chance she has of breaking out, because that's not exactly a secure prison. We just had
I
a few days to wrap up things and prepare them for the long term. Then we could go out a lot easier.
it still is like that's like 3 or 4 days between us and the Sentinel's base.
Probably, yeah.
That's a I mean that's like 8 days back and forth. It I think would be a lot better for Florian's friend has been sick for a long time, and I don't think if it's getting worse over time, then we really should do this sooner rather than later.
And maybe the Meroviglia will fix Florian's friend anyway.
I don't. I don't. What makes you think it would?
I don't. Well, my faith, my belief in Neza and Boudica and Naomi. The true power can do so many things. We'll see after. If it can cure Clement, then might be able to also cure, your guys' friend. I
You've
No.
said before, though, that the virus and at least how it affects the animals and stuff that has been the will of Estelle. If you know
It was a
she
possibility that it was.
mm-hmm.
They didn't know what was going on either.
Okay, but there's a pretty significant chance that it is the will of Estelle. And if it's the will of Estelle doing something that amplifies her power, that might make that virus,
Wasn't it that
much stronger.
the you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the impression that I got was that the stone being locked up didn't just lock out some of Estelle's power, but actually ended up warping it, so that this might not be the will of Estelle, but doing the Meraviglia would kind of course correct and make things better.
Mm-hmm.
So this isn't exactly the will of Estelle, but more of a warped version of her power. Almost the opposite of her will, then.
Out of character before, hadn't there? I know when we visited like the actual church, they said they weren't really sure, but it could be. But I thought Bear was more affirmative that the effect on the animals was like a blessing of Estelle.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I'm again, that's a potential. I don't claim to know exactly what is going on, but if maybe the effect happened for a reason we just don't know yet, or maybe it's not Estelle's doing at all. Maybe it's some other power. Your friend is close to the necromancers. Maybe it has something to do with that. Or any number of things. But the teachings do say that the Meroviglia will help to restore balance across the land. We can hope,
Well,
and even then, restoring balance helps everyone here. And I know that the people of the Church of the Neverborn and all the satyrs here and even all the people that could really use that help.
I would still prefer to use the cure that we know for sure, or that the cure that's more likely to work,
What do you
rather
mean
than
more
putting all our
likely?
faith in the Meroviglia for saving our friend.
Aoife, you've been... Can we clear the air? Because I'm sensing constantly a lot of aggression, and I don't want it to continue, because we're all on the same side here. And I feel like, well, a lot of the times you disparage my faith and its teachings, and everyone has their opinion, but sometimes the way you say it is a bit hurtful.
Okay, well, I'm sorry if you felt that what I said just now was disparaging. You have your faith, and I acknowledge that. You said yourself that, you know, if the virus, or if our friend's affliction supposedly isn't related to Estelle, then, the Meraviglia won't help her, and that will take away valuable time.
Neza has access to the true power, which has been proven to be able to do feats of magic that I thought was impossible, and that is real. We don't know if your cure will work. Has it been tested before? Or are you going off of faith? That's what I thought. And so, because of that, I'm saying that I think that we should go with the thing that has had proven results consistently again and again, which you yourself have said Neza can do, because she has been able to do telepathy and crazy magic that she's told me about. She can fly. All of that, and she might even be able to help Clement too. I'm saying there's a lot of good, and yes, there is a part of that that I'm not 100% confident in saying that it will absolutely happen. But nothing is 100%, and I think that just because things aren't 100%, we shouldn't try and put on this false narrative that they are absolutely going to happen, because that's disingenuous. That's what I've been feeling.
Right, well, let's say the true power would work on our friend.
Mm-hmm.
Would she... There are people who are wary of the true power for whatever reason. Should we really be using it on someone who might dislike the power a lot? Shouldn't it be of her own volition to be treated a different way?
I
Why don't we try both? We could just do the Meraviglia now, or whenever you want, and then go down with the cure just to make sure everything worked.
Or why don't we do the cure, and if that doesn't work, then we try the Meraviglia?
That seems like it would take up way more time to do it in that order.
That's what I'm saying.
And the Meraviglia, if it works as it's supposed to, has the potential to help more than just the one person that the cure offers.
We still don't even know what does balanced even mean? You haven't really given me a straight answer when I asked before. When you say
Okay.
Go on.
Everything in proportion in the world as it should be. Creatures that are safe and able to protect themselves according to Estelle's will. There being plenty of food throughout the land. The true power, making sure that everyone is safe and protected. Estelle's influence coming back to the world. If we're talking about a big change, Aoife, we could go into specifics and case by case, but then we would be here all day. So, if you want me to talk about specific aspects, then sure. Once again, I can make guesses, but Estelle is still lost to us. We just got the prophet back, and she helps communicate the will of the true power. We also have Naza here who might be able to speak what that truth is even better than me. And
when
again, just because, I guess it's the same thing where we don't know a lot of the magic that works with you, but I still believe in you and your capabilities and your magic. Even though I don't know exactly everything, I have an idea. I think you could probably turn into a shark, even though, I haven't seen it before.
Sure, I can polymorph. There's nothing really to hide there. It just is what it is.
What am I hiding? What are we all hiding? We're trying to be as accurate as possible.
When you said that the animals would be able to protect and keep themselves safe, that seems like what the church said they were doing now with the virus. That the forms they're in now, that's so they can protect themselves.
I don't think that's in balance, though. Do you? Like Naza said, it's a perversion of what's been going on.
I don't know what balance looks like here. I'm not from here.
That's fair. I know that you're not from here. I think that balance, though, is a better ecosystem than what we have here. Obviously you see something's wrong. And this place has been out of balance for a long time. Look, I understand if you mistrust us. I don't know why exactly, but I get it. A lot of people do. But it's just hard for me to see when we have an opportunity to do so much good and not doing it now. But Aoife, I want you to know that no matter what your decision is, I will still stand by you. Because whether you like it or not, I believe in you, and I respect you, and we're all in this together. Just let me know what you guys decide, and I'll stick with you 100%.
And Bear will stand up and he will leave.
Still think we should try the cure first. I think Florian would be very upset with us if we tried to cure his friend with the Ascendant power.
How many cures do we have? Didn't Ilan tell us that Aspasia was sick too?
She is sick. He's typing.
It really can't.
You know that it's likely enough for one dose.
It really can't hurt to explore all the avenues we have.
And what do you mean by that, Boudica?
I mean by trying to do the Miravigula and trying the cure. I mean, it would be better to go to Florian's friend with options.
I can consider trying the... Go on.
If she's as far gone as he's said, then it's possible that the cure alone won't work. But then we waste time trekking all the way down there, doing the cure, coming back, doing the Meraviglia, and going back down again to make sure it worked. We might need to combine both.
Okay, but I mean, even if we did the Meraviglia first, we still said we would trek down after to see to make sure she was cured. That's still being away from town, while the effects of the Meraviglia are probably still taking place. Like I said, I don't want to be away from town, just bouncing after we do it. I'm still not even 100% on board with the Meraviglia. I'm willing to maybe try it if the cure doesn't work, but I still think we should try the cure first. That's a vote from Ilan as well.
2 for cure first, then. Naza and Boudica, what do you vote for? If
We're
it's a
gonna
tie,
come out to a dead tie.
if it's a tie, we'll roll for it.
It's gonna be a tie,
All right.
probably.
Wait. I'll be willing to try the cure first.
Thank you, Nasa.
That important. If it's that important to you, Aoife,
It is.
stuck with me through some of this before. But in return, all I ask is that you agree we can do the Meraviglia when we get back. Unless some significant issues crop up with doing it.
Fine. As long as we don't find a reason not to do it, we
A real
can.
reason, not just speculation.
I think
But
speculation's perfect. Has this ritual even ever been done before, or is this a first time thing?
I'm not quite sure. I think it has to have been done before. But I didn't ask. I know the word is old.
Sure, the word's old.
An old concept, I'm sure, but I don't know if it itself has ever been attempted.
Alright, I'll agree as long as we don't find any reason not to do it, but can we please, when we get back before we do it, talk more to Bear about whether it's been done before and what happened when it was done? Because like I said, it's not that I think you guys are like evil or trying to do anything bad. I just don't know what you're trying to do. Like just I don't like being left in the dark, and I feel like it's important to know what's going to happen with something before you do it. At least when it's something as powerful as this.
And we're not trying to leave you in the dark. I mean, we're always here, and Bear's always here.
Are we taking Agnes with us on the trip? Or I should say, are we offering to have her along?
I'm happy to invite her. I don't know how she'll feel about seeing the Sentinel again. But she might like the chance to get out. I guess she hasn't really had much to do around town since her shop closed.
I'm all for it.
I'm just asking because I'm trying to figure out who I'm gonna give my vote to. I was gonna go with Gregory, but you already called it, so I'll go with someone else.
Then, as you think about this and think decisions have been made tonight, it is here where we will end the session.
Oh, and Boudica and Neza decided to vest their votes instead of with the Lady Alair to various townspeople, so that there's a balance of power while they're out.
Correct. And so it is here that we will pick up at 7 a.m. the next day. The day is yours as you're leaving at an indeterminate time. Today, tomorrow, who knows when.
I think what Boudica will do soon after she wakes up and, has her cup of coffee is that she's gonna head out looking for Gregory.
Gotcha. Then you can certainly do that and head out, and Gregory is kind of on patrol, and some of the other Briarhearts are just milling about as they aren't really used to the new routine yet.
Gregory.
Yes, Ms. Boudica.
Hi. I know that we don't talk very much, but I wanted to ask if you could do something for me.
Anything, sure.
Right, so our little group is going to be going out of town soon, and I wanted to vest my vote on any council matters into someone so that there was more of a balance, you see, and I trust that you could bring a good perspective to any council vote, so if you're up for it, I would like to vest my vote into you.
Oh, I could do it. Obviously, I don't have any experience in government matters, though.
That's okay. I mean, I started out not having much experience in government matters specifically, but I think with your leadership skills, I think you do have what it takes.
Okay, I can do that then. Make sure to hold this place together.
Perfect. It's exactly what I need from you right now. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the rest of your morning.
Of course, thank you, ma'am.
No problem. And Boudica will go ahead and head back home after doing that.
Very nice. Anything else you guys wish to be doing?
I'm gonna hit up. Oh, you can
No,
go
you
ahead if you want.
first.
I do have two things I want to accomplish, but the first thing of those would be hitting up Helmuth for daily training.
Gotcha. You can certainly be doing that. As
And
at this point, he's going to be focusing on raw physical strength. So,
gotcha. And as we're
lots of training.
training, I'll also let. Cool. I'll also let him know that we're heading out soon-ish. Hopefully tomorrow, but whenever the group gets off their asses, basically.
And he will just nod.
Dope.
And is that it?
That was it for Helmuth. I also wanted to hit up Agnes to also let her know the same thing and invite her along.
Gotcha. Then, as you head to Agnes, she will certainly accept, as she kind of says that she has nothing better to do. It's, I suppose it's the life of a traveler for me.
Yeah, it's nice traveling with you.
It's nice traveling with you. And the rest.
Yeah, and the rest.
So should I just pack and assume that you will leave when all of you leave?
Yeah, I'm hoping we're leaving tomorrow morning, but it'll depend on how long the others take, because Boudica and Neza have to find people to give control of their votes for while we're gone.
I see. Well, then I will make sure that I am packed by today at noon.
I don't think it'll be that early, knowing them, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Knowing them, it could be any time between now and 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, thank you. I'll get packing.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Yeah. And she goes to do that. Anything else from Aoife?
Nothing in particular today.
Gotcha. In that case, anybody else have things they wish to accomplish?
I think Neza will vest their votes in Aspasia because they will probably be crucified if, like, legitimately, literally killed if they try to vest their votes in Bear. So Aspasia is next up.
Gotcha. Then you can see Aspasia kind of blinks her eyes in surprise. Oh, well, I mean, thank you. What do I have to do as someone who holds your vote?
Well, I'm going to go later today. I'm going to go let the Lady Alaire know that you hold my vote. And then if there are any council meetings, you would go on my behalf and vote and make the decisions that you think are best. I trust your judgment a lot, and so I think you would be a really great fit.
All right. I think I can do that. Thank you
you.
for the vote of confidence.
Of course, and thank you for being willing and for everything else.
Now, does that mean I outrank my husband?
I think right now it does.
I'm gonna go hold that over his head. And I think with whatever free time you have today, Ilan, Aspasia is just going to be passing by and like casually just be making like comments like there's a new breadwinner in this house and like just going back and forth. Just fucking with you.
I just genuinely snorted. I haven't done that in a long time. Ugh. Okay.
I think at some point she'd hand you a grocery list and say, "Now I'm too busy running the town, darling, so if you could just go and pick up the groceries at the Tiger Lily group because I'm now in charge."
Ilan knows full well that her duties don't start until Neza leaves, but he goes to get the groceries anyway.
As he should.
It's not a real grocery list again. She's just fucking with you.
Oh, okay.
You should still go out and do it as you should.
Do we have an actual
Says
grocery
things
list that I
like
need to
2
get?
bricks,
Or...
eye of newt.
I mean, like you could go out and get some like bread and honey, some
Yeah,
eggs.
I'll just go and get some groceries.
Just
Yeah.
a grocery list written on it is just like 1 million lira for a
Gotcha.
controlling stake in this household.
Lovely. In that case, let's see. Are you? Well, let's see. Aspasia, if you wanted, she could give you some draw that she had converted. But yeah, you
So
can,
what?
the new currency.
Oh,
For the Tiger Lily
yeah, right.
group.
Yes. Right, of course.
But yeah, you can go out, you can get the groceries, stuff like that. I think on the way back though, you would see that there is an individual waiting outside for you at your shack.
Oh. Martin, how can I help you?
You can see kind of an old, like, pale blue tiefling man with a broken off horn is waiting there. Just having a little bit of stomach pain.
Stomach pain. All right, come on in.
Gotcha. And you take him in and give him a once over.
Yeah.
Alright, you can make a medicine check.
Okay. Medicine. That'll be 4 successes.
4 successes. Like as you're checking him over, you think he might have like a stomach ulcer or something like that after kind of giving him that check.
Do I have anything to help with that?
Yeah, I mean, thanks to Aspasia's extensive garden, you have herbs and just general like herbal medicines for pretty much anything.
All right. Do I think this will be like a protracted treatment thing, or just something I could handle?
Like you could probably handle this, like give him enough herbs, regimen of like take this amount every day for 7 days and she'd go away.
Yeah, right. I'll assemble a medicine pack for him.
Mm-hmm. You kind of get all that done, and the man looks at you. I'm sorry, I don't have any money to pay you.
You don't need it. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Just promise you won't eat anything acidic while you're taking these.
I don't have much of a stomach for acidity, but I promise.
All right, good. Here you go.
Thank you. Do you charge people for coming into this shop?
Sometimes, but you can't pay, so you don't pay.
You're a good man. Can I pay you with something else?
If you have something in mind.
I think I do.
And the entire world around you shifts. And then standing there before you is a well-dressed man in a suit, kind of like this graying widow's peak, completely kind of shifted demeanor, and you are standing, you think, a few miles outside of Lord's along the trail. You're the man that I assumed you to be, a good doctor. I have some advice for you. You should leave Lord's, and soon. I can get you out. You, your wife, your daughter, anybody else that you wish to take. But you must leave today. In addition, you must burn all your research, your journals, your notes, all of it.
I hope you understand I have a variety of questions.
I assume that you would. Let's cover a few bases. Firstly, you don't need to know my name, but I am a friend. Yes, I am not mortal, and yes, I am far more powerful than you. I do not mean you any harm. I only wish what is best for you. This is perhaps some of the most important minutes of your life, Mr. Skiratai.
Why do you give a damn about me?
Because you are kind. And you have so much more potential than what I fear might be coming for you in this city.
What is coming? Death? Disease?
Disease, yes. Armies, war, destruction.
Within the next few minutes, you say?
Few minutes, no. But leaving, I only have a few minutes that I can provide it. Our window is quite narrow.
How many can you take?
As many as you can rally.
Hope you understand I'm a bit hesitant.
I do. Do understand. Trust me, I do.
You say you're powerful.
I am, yes.
Do you know about some situations I'm currently dealing with?
I do, yes.
Would my wife be okay?
I would make sure she would be okay, yes.
Would you allow me time to discuss this with some people I might want to bring?
Yes, I would. You would have until sundown today. It's the most time that I could give you, and even then, you would have to run.
Run to where?
Out. To the border of Lords.
Just get out.
Just get out. Yes.
Hmm.
but I will, of course, allow you to make such a decision.
Right.
Whatever you decide. I do only wish the best for you. You are a man of great talents and abilities.
Listen, I know who this is, but can I do like a spirit check, just Ilan's bullshit detector?
Sure, make a spirit check.
All right. Just one.
The man seems earnest, but it's impossible to get a full read. As you kind of reach out and like your aether expands, like you're trying to gauge if this individual's an aether soul or not. And then you realize like the entire area around you is filled with powerful magic and energy. Yeah, this thing's incredibly powerful, and you don't believe, again, to what they said, they are mortal. They are something beyond. Whether it be Archfey or material god, dragon, you don't know.
Would you be taking us home or just to some other location?
I would get you out of Lords. Where you go after that is up to you.
Hope that doesn't mean you plan on dumping us in the wilderness somewhere.
I could point you towards Belness, or to Prez, or Riom, any of the cities.
Alright, one more thing. And I hope you don't take any offense at this. What are you exactly? I know you said I don't need to know your name or who you are, but anything further? Or just not for me to know?
I am involved in much of what is happening on this ring in various ways, shapes, and forms. Lords is something that I tend to stay out of. I am an observer. But my observations are just that. That you have potential. That you have a young daughter who also has great potential. You have a good heart. And although you have made many mistakes, these mistakes have only made you stronger, which I find incredibly admirable.
You say potential. Potential you hope to make use of, or just a passively observed potential?
Passively observed. Although, if you wish to fall in with me, I do make an excellent partner.
No offense, but you're not telling me who you are and us being partners. Those are mutually exclusive deals.
Of course. And he'll snap his fingers and you are back in your office in Lords. And you can see he has retaken the form of this pale blue tiefling with a broken horn. Think about it. Good day to you, Doctor.
I'll consider it. You have a good day.
And the tiefling will walk out.
Boy. Okay. Goodness. I go inside. Is everyone around?
At this point, yeah.
Hey, everyone circle up real quick.
I would.
What's up?
Alright.
Why? What's going on?
So I had an extremely odd interaction just now. Something, I don't know what it was, extremely powerful, just, showed up at my office and told me to leave the town.
Like threatening you?
No, more like the town's about to blow up. Please leave. Not in a literal sense, but more like, hey, the town is on the downward slide. It's about to self-detonate, more or less. Not in a literal sense, but in a war, plague, disease, famine, etc. Leave the city limits sort of way. Any of you know what to make of that?
No?
Me neither.
Do you think it has anything to do with why Arno skipped town so fast?
I have zero idea on that one, Boudica.
Do you think it has to do with the prophet just being moved into that other prison?
I'm gonna be
Now that the burning
entirely
stopped?
I'm gonna be entirely honest. I don't know what the sort of triggering factor here was. It could be that. It could be they were about to leave to try and help the maiden. It could be Arno leaving. It could be literally anything. I honestly have no idea.
We can't possibly just like leave Lords forever. We have so much we still have to do.
Yeah, I understand that. Whatever it was, basically just told me, get everyone you wish to save and leave the city limits by sundown. Was more or less the message.
It really
This
didn't
is
give any other hints about what's going to happen?
It said I was a good man with potential and that Diana also had potential and he didn't wish to see it snuffed.
this isn't related to this, but you mentioning or someone mentioning Arno made me think. Have you tried scrying on him with your cauldron?
On Arno?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Give me just a moment and I'll summon my cauldron.
Okay.
And I will attempt to scry on Arno.
Attempt to scry on Arno. Alright, can you make a mental check for me?
Mental, okay. Yeah. Dang.
Hmm.
Uh. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I failed.
I see. Then, as you take your cauldron out and you look, what you can see appears to be like a close up on one of Arno's eyes, and he is staring straight out.
Is he blinking?
Nope.
From my personal professional opinion, is he alive?
Make a medicine check.
Okay. Five.
You don't think so.
I come out of it. No ideas on location, but he's dead.
Huh?
Passed away. Gone. Past tense. Again, no beat on the location, but that's what I see.
I know it's probably just speculation, but I can't help but feel the Lady Alaire has something to do with this. She
No,
was
yeah, I think so too. Sorry.
extremely laid back about his disappearance.
And I mean, she lied at least about, well, either she lied or she faked a different note. I don't know, but the note she said she found was different than the one I found.
We could get our hands on the note that she found, or that she found. We could possibly try and compare the handwriting.
I
But I don't know
do
what good that'll do
want to
for us right now.
get back on track about the leaving Lord's part, though, because that seems the most pressing at the moment.
Agreed. Whoever or whatever this thing was, it walked into my office looking like a blue tiefling, complaining of stomach ulcer. Stumbled some medicine for him. Said he couldn't pay. Said I would do it gratis. And then suddenly I was somewhere else, just sort of in a dark void type deal, standing in front of what looked like anyway, an older human man wearing a red suit and talking about get out of Lords. Also, I tried to, check if they were Aether soul or not. More than that.
Really wish that they gave you more information, but of course that can't be helped. I have a suggestion.
Hmm.
And we don't have to do this, but what if we did the Miravicula today?
For what purpose?
If there's something bad that's supposed to happen tonight, if we do the Miravicula before it can happen, I don't know, maybe that could help. That's why
Well,
I'm saying I don't know what this thing is.
here's the thing. I'm not positive that it's said that whatever bad that was going to happen was going to happen tonight. It just more said that if I wanted to get out, tonight was the last opportunity.
Oh, okay. Well then, ignore that. But yeah, I feel like there is something happening. Connected to everything else. I mean, we still don't know who took our blue jade, and I know that happened forever and ever ago, but
We don't know a lot of things.
exactly.
We have a lot of plates spinning, and I don't feel great on the idea of just sort of leaving them to spin, but I would be lying if I didn't say that a part of me was at least tempted, because frankly part of it was that he said that he could get Aspasia and get her out whole. She wouldn't be tied to the house no more, and it sounds like a amazing deal to me, but that's just the selfish part of me, I guess.
Not selfish to want your wife to be okay, Ilan. That's like the least selfish thing.
We do leave. Who are we taking? Obviously, the entire family here, including Aspasia, Diana, and Chloe. I assume you all want Agnes and Helmuth as well.
I want to
And-
bring Tira.
Okay.
And Bear?
Yes.
Sure. Would we have to? I guess my question is, would we have to break Tira out, or with Naze and Boudica's powers, would they be able to just sort of, not like political powers to be specific, would they be able to just sort of get the key?
Well, also, would we would want to bring Naomi too, right?
I'd like to, but I'm worried that might cause a fight.
Right.
But I would like to.
Yeah.
I can go break Tira out of prison if you want.
I'll go with you.
Okay. And
See, here's the other thing, though. There's other people here. There's Mr. Dubois, there's Germaine, there's Clement. I can't really do much about Clement in the short term, but
there are a lot of
There's-
people here.
Gregory too, and all the Briar Hearts.
absolutely.
But what are we going? How are we going to get them out? We can't just raise an alarm. We're not going to be taken seriously. They're going to ask what the threat is, and we're going to have to say we don't know.
You two might be. You are council members.
Yeah, but I don't think we can raise an alarm without cause, just like Neza said.
I want to be able to save them as well, but I just don't know how many will go with us.
It's true. In fact, there might be probably a few old timers who don't want to leave their home.
I mean, maybe it would be worth raising the alarm, and then people know. And if they think we're crazy, then they can stay. But at least they have the option to leave.
Where would they go?
I don't know.
The whatever it was said that he'd help us get to Belnez or one of the other big cities. Now I don't. For all I know, though, that'd be setting him up for begging on the street or something.
Nobody's going to go for it, but we know that the church is always open.
Oh, wait, Church of the Neverborn?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean,
But the problem is, too, though, if we reveal where it is, it might start. They might approach it with pitchforks.
you're right.
I think, Valnez or some other city would probably be the better option. I don't think either them or the church would be happy if we just dumped them on the church.
Yeah, you're probably right. Not to mention that I just keep coming back to the fact that we got all these obligations and things we said we'd do, and there's two parts of me fighting right now. Well, three, actually. Part of me who wants to believe that whoever this was full of BS and just trying to scare us or something, trying to get us out so they could do something, but not sure I believe that part fully. If I'm just sort of thinking it to make myself feel comfortable. Other side is wanting my family to be as safe as possible at all times. And then there's the last part of me that made a promise to Florian and Chloe and him and do all I could to save her maiden. I don't
Well,
know what to do here.
I think I've made a decision for myself personally, and that's that I can't leave. It's all I've ever done is run. I can't keep doing that.
We don't even know what's coming, Boudica.
Exactly. That's another reason why I can't just leave on this the passing, not even threat, just a notion of, hey, maybe you should take everything that you have just spent all of your time and energy building and put it somewhere else. I can't do that again.
I understand that. I do.
I don't think what you've built is going to. I mean, if whatever spoke to Ilan was right about this, then there, what you built will be gone, and you can leave or you can disappear with it.
And I have to, well, I'm standing by it. And if I disappear with it, that's that.
I know that's your decision, but I want to leave. At the very least, I want to get my friends out of here.
That's fine. But I'm staying no matter what.
I'm with Eva.
I think I need to go talk to Aspasia. So I go find her.
All right. Then you can go and find her, and when you do, she is helping Diana with some of her schoolwork and sees you, gets up, heads over. Hi, darling. You didn't need to go get groceries. I mean, I was just playing around a bit.
I know you were. I just wanted to do it anyways. Can we talk a minute?
Sure. What's going on?
We'll be right back, hon. I say that, Diana.
Gotcha.
Step a little further down. Probably to our room, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how else to describe it. Something appeared to me. I was out by the office, and, fella was standing there complaining of stomach problems, Brought him in, did a checkup, gave him some medicine. Said he couldn't pay, so I told him not to. Then whenever it was, it changed shape to a different person. And, said that something horrible was coming to Lord's, and we need to get out.
I mean, that feels like that's kind of the normal, hun.
I know it
It
does.
probably was just a fae spirit that wandered in.
I don't know, hon. Whatever this thing was, incredibly powerful. I felt it. And,
Like an archfey?
maybe. I don't know. Never met one of those before.
They're tricksy. I heard of one in my childhood named Zishan. They're crazy.
Well, this one wasn't. It was very, even keel, almost soft-spoken. Said, wasn't a big fan of this part, but it said that, well, it started off saying how me not charging them proved what they thought they knew, that I was a good man, but then they said that I had potential, and that Diana also had potential, and they didn't want to see it snuffed.
Yeah, darling, that sounds a little creepy.
It does, extremely. I asked a few questions, was unwilling, whatever it was unwilling to say who or what it was, but, it did also say that, if we left city limits by sundown, it would get all the people we brought out of here, including you, and that it would sort of help with your physical attachment to the house, whatnot, so you wouldn't be hurt by it no more. And that it would get us to Belnez or another city.
And why would it do that?
I have no idea, darling.
This seems like an obvious trick, darling. I don't think we should listen to this thing.
You don't?
I don't.
Well, you are the authority on Fey tricks and whatnot, so I'll trust you on that, but I don't know, it's just... It shook me, I'll say that.
Well, we've dealt with a lot of other bigger things before. And Lord's is our home now. We just can't leave it.
Right. I listen, I want to tell you where my thoughts are. And it's that I can't shut that voice in my head that says, what if it's not a trick?
Well, that's how they get you, hon.
I know.
Hey, do you trust me?
Of course I do.
We're gonna be fine. And you know what? Something dangerous probably is heading this way, but we're gonna take care of it like always.
Alright.
She's gonna give you a hug.
He hugs back. Me and the others were talking it over downstairs. I'm gonna go rejoin that conversation.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and keep helping Diana.
Okay. Given how long Aspasia and I have been together, does this thought process seem typical?
Make a spirit check. I'll say at benefit 1 just because of how long you've been together.
Uh, 3, and I'm gonna re-roll 2 of them.
Okay.
4 successes.
4 successes, I see. Then as you take a few steps away, something seems off.
Can I put any sort of further words to that?
No.
Or is it just gut feeling?
It's literally just gut feeling. Like, it's you having been together for years. You have a child together. You've each seen each other at your best and at your worst. And you're not sure why, but there's just something off.
Right. Okay, I go back downstairs.
Gotcha.
I sort of reapproach the group.
Gotcha.
She say?
You said that it was probably a fate trick and not to worry about it. And I give you the most dour glare you have ever seen on Ilan's face.
Do you think that's really all it is? It's just a fey trick? That
He does.
seems like a lot of effort.
He doesn't speak, but he shakes his head no.
Mm. Well, what do you think the next step is then?
If you're okay with it, Eva, I'm gonna go talk to Helmuth and let him know what's going on. While you do whatever preparations you think are necessary.
Alright?
Are we going forward with the leaving plan then? Because if we're not leaving, I don't know about this whole prison break thing.
Ilan sort of puts a hand on Nae's shoulder, looks her in the eyes, and says, "We're moving forward with whatever preparations you feel are necessary," as he looks around at the house we're standing in.
Okay.
Alright, let's shake a leg, Nisa.
Yeah, let's go. And I guess we can exit the house before discussing strategy.
I am going to rush out the gate.
Gotcha. Then
I'm not trying to look panicked, but I'm hoofing it.
okay. Then you make your way out, and are you going to go and find Helmuth?
That's the plan.
Gotcha. Then you find Helmuth sharpening his large sword, and he looks at you as you arrive. Speak.
What's your... I have a feeling I know the answer, but what's your experience with extremely powerful beings and warnings they deliver?
They usually have no reason to lie.
You haven't been inside, you haven't seen it. I have a doctor's office in the city, and patient came in, blue tiefling, didn't think anything of it, had stomach issue. I gave him some medicine, said he couldn't pay me, told him it was gratis. And I explain the conversation I had, including a description of the person.
Da, this was High God sin.
Sorry, excuse me, the fuck you just say to me?
Betrayer High God. In their office. Not good sign. Not terrible sign.
Do you think their warning is worth heeding?
Niet.
No.
For some, perhaps. But it means that I must stay. If they are here trying to get us leaving, it means one of two things. That
something bad will soon happen, and that we will necessarily be embroiled in it. We do not lose. Meaning, if we become involved, we can stop it.
That is a decent point. There, you're aware that whatever is infecting the maiden has also affected my wife.
Duh.
When I told her of this, she told me it was a fey trick and to simply just brush it off. I've been with my wife a long time now. That is not her voice. Those are not her words.
I see.
I think I need to get my family out of that city.
Do you think you can?
It will be a challenge, but I think I can.
Duh. And Helmuth will go to his sack. He will kind of reach inside, and you see he rummages around a bit. Then he pulls out a pure silver chain and passes it to you. Bind wife in this.
You want me to chain my wife up?
Duh. I will then escort wife and child out of city. However, you must then go and make cure for maiden.
With the conversation I had with Sin, do I get a sense about what exactly he meant by outside the city? Did he mean just outside the walls, or?
Like the edge of the city limits, so like the edge of the map.
The map. Okay. The one we're on right now, not like the wider map.
The wider map, yeah.
Oh, the wider map. Okay.
So about 10 miles out.
Right. I made a promise and I won't leave you hung out to dry.
Good.
It's gonna be a long night. And I start heading back towards the city, I guess.
Alright.
Wait. I turn back towards Helmuth. What about Chloe?
You can see Helmuth's face darkens a bit. Damn it. And you can see he's frozen for a long time. Cannot let her leave my sight. I do not like this. There is third option. We go and we make cure tonight. We then run and get maiden. We believe she will be able to help. We might have been outfoxed, outplayed. Attempting to move without more information dangerous. I could survive it. The rest, I cannot guarantee.
So, we don't leave. We make the cure. We administer it. And then we hope that the maiden can help with whatever's coming.
Yes. Have you ever played Angel Rings before? Game.
Don't believe so, no?
There is a strategy at end of game when you are losing. A tactic called a Hail Maiden. That is our plan now.
I look Helmuth in the eyes and I say, "You understand that you are asking me to put my wife and kid at risk here.
Da.
Are you confident in this
what?
tactic? Are you confident?"
Da. Even if it fails, it will make it succeed.
I'm gonna do it again. Spirit check. Do I think he is as confident as he sounds?
No spirit check required. Absolutely.
So even if it fails, he will make it not?
With every fiber in his being, like, he is going to make sure that he gets Chloe out. And you've been rocking with him. You don't think Helmuth is the type of guy to leave someone behind. He will do everything in his power, even if the maiden can't do anything, to get everyone out of this city.
I understand a little bit about your past. Just a tiny bit. But, on your honor and your name as a soldier, do I have your word on this?
Only honor. Only blade. On the mountains of Kovorov. I swear it.
Alright. And I rush back inside and head towards the prison.
Okay. Before you go, Helmuth says, I will meet you outside the eastern gate. We leave tonight.
Understood. And I don't care how I look anymore. I'm sprinting.
Gotcha. You're sprinting. Boudica, or... Because Boudica, you're staying inside the house, right?
Yep.
Alright, then Aoife and Neza, what are you two doing then?
I assume as we're heading out of the house, Neza would probably pull Aoife to a sharp right to go down this way a bit, just to discuss the strategy real quick. As they kind of walk down, probably around this area, Neza will say, I think we should talk to Bear real quick, just to get him out of that house. Ilan seemed really worried. Just to let him know what's going on, and that we're gonna leave tonight. Then we can go prison break.
Shouldn't we do the prison break first? He's going to have more questions.
I know.
And he is also not trapped. He has mobility, and you have the ability to talk to him in your head whenever. It feels like we should take care of the harder thing first.
I thought we should take care of the harder thing second, because of the sole fact that if something goes wrong, we might have to leave a little early. It'll just be a real quick conversation, and then we can pop in, grab Tira, pop back out.
Fine. Whatever you're gonna tell him, can you wrap it up in like 5 minutes?
Yeah. And Hazel will fire off a very quick telepathic message to Bear saying, act natural, head to your old house. We need to talk very quickly.
Okay, and are you heading to his old house?
Mhm.
Then, after probably about 5 minutes, Bear will arrive. What's going on?
Ilan has been contacted by some kind of very powerful entity, telling us we need to leave Lords tonight. Before tonight.
What?
Because apparently something horrible is coming.
What kind of powerful entity?
Not sure. Ilan
I don't know, weird old man.
Ilan talked to Aspasia about it, and she said that it was probably an Archfey trick and not to worry about it, but when he told us that, he gave us a look. And I don't think he really believes that. Which is why we can't really stay and talk in the house too much.
Okay, I trust Ilan. What are we gonna do?
Aoife and I are about to go rescue Tira. And then we're gonna leave tonight.
Okay.
We're also gonna try to get Agnes. And
Okay, what do I need to do?
be ready to leave, do any preparations you need, but act natural to not raise too much suspicion.
Okay.
Ron looked kind of worried about talking about this too much inside the house, so...
Gotcha. Okay.
Right. We'll meet up again tonight then?
Yeah, tonight. I'll be ready. Hey, be careful, okay?
Will do. It's just a little prison break, it can't be that hard.
Okay. Don't let that jinx us.
Fair
And
enough.
Bear is going to head back to the house.
I'm rejoining Aoife, who I assume was probably very nearby.
Yeah.
If not, right next to me. Alright.
I think you turn around and Aoife's like 6 inches behind you.
Yeah, that's great. I think the entire time just like, man, I really wish Aoife were here. Turn around and oh my god. Anyway.
Great, are you done?
Yes. Here is the strategy that I was considering. We should... One of us can either... There's two options. Either one of us distracts the guard while the other one breaks Tira out, or we both just go straight in. Either way, my plan involves a lot of teleportation.
Have you considered just lying and saying you need her for council business?
I did not consider that, no. It feels like an abuse of power.
And?
Well, I'd rather do things in an honestly dishonest way than abuse my power.
I mean, we're going to be leaving town anyway. It's not like you're going to have power after today.
Guess so. Okay, then we can do that. I guess we'll walk straight in the front door.
Great, I love lying. Let's go.
So are you heading for the front door then?
I guess we're heading for the front door.
Gotcha. That as you're heading there, you would see Ilan running towards the front door of the town hall.
Flagging him down just by waving. What's the rush? Everything okay?
Yeah. Good. So, talked with Helmuth. He thinks that a better plan of action is to go and make the medicine and then save the maiden tonight, and that she, with whatever power she has access to, could help or prevent whatever's coming instead.
I spoke with Bear outside of the house, since you looked so worried about it. And
I
he's
was
ready
worried.
to leave tonight.
I am worried.
What about? And
I look around to make sure no one can hear us.
No one's around.
He said I talked to Sin.
The god? Said?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh?
Huh. That sounds like a big deal.
I imagine it is.
I mean, if a god is telling us to leave.
Well, in fairness, the betrayer god, but
I mean, isn't the maiden also some kind of god?
she's a god of the
Something?
Nyx. Yeah, she is a god to one of the countries that neighbors mine. Listen, Helmuth is basically saying that if we're present for whatever happens, then we can actively work to prevent it, whereas if we're not here, we won't be able to do anything about it, which I had thought about, but just frankly didn't think we could do much of anything, considering that the apparent god was very unclear about what exactly was coming. Hey,
Well,
if you
if
spent
Hel-
time, if you spent time with Helmuth, he looks at you and says something with his whole chest. You listen.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I think if he's confident we can do it, I do like that a lot better than leaving everyone out to dry.
I'm still scared out of my mind, but
No, yeah, absolutely.
but frankly, he also gave me a magic chain to tie up my wife with, and I don't want to do that.
Like you just said, though, when Helmuth says to do something, you just close your eyes and run head first.
Well, that was the chain thing was more of a thing I could use for Plan A before he even thought of or considered Plan B. So, I'm not doing that.
You may want to keep it with you though if
I'm gonna keep it,
do you,
but I'm not gonna use it.
okay.
You know he'd never let anything happen, though.
Where are you going with this?
Whatever he's suggesting, it's probably not going to be harmful to Aspasia, at least not in a really bad sense.
Sure, but we're now talking about not leaving. So,
Didn't we have to leave Lords to make the cure?
yes, but not just not leave altogether. It'll just be, one of our trips that we take with relative frequency.
I think that we should still at least plan to take everybody with us in case what your friend said is true.
So you want us to take everybody, including Aspasia and Diana and Tira, to make a very complicated and sensitive medicine and then administer it to a goddess.
Yeah. Because worst case scenario, well, other than the obvious dangers, but if what the god said is true, then it would be so much worse to not take them.
But if we're trying to do a forced march or whatever to get this done in time, they can't do that.
And also, I got the feeling from the message that it wasn't just outside the gate. It was, outside of the city limits. So, like 10 miles out. The place we need to go is still within that area. Now, I understand the idea of keeping everyone within eyesight. But if we take them with us, it wouldn't be getting them out of the range that guy told me.
So then who do we take?
I don't know. I mean, I suppose Agnes already said she wanted to come.
Bear's already ready to go.
Bear can come too. That's fine.
Is Bear going to be able to? If we're trying to do this quickly, it's probably going to be one of Helmut's marches like before. Is Bear physically capable of that?
I believe so. Does mostly manual labor.
Well, sure, but wasn't no offense to him, but that's one thing. Non-stop sprint for days on end is another thing.
This managed it.
Yeah, sure.
Out of character, I don't recall. Is Agnes an Aether Soul now, or is she still not an Aether Soul?
She's an Aether Soul, yeah.
Agnes is also an Aether Soul, and I don't think... Bear's not an Aether Soul, correct?
Not that you've detected, no.
Bear's not an Aether Soul. Agnes is.
I am worried extremely about leaving anyone behind. I would feel much better if we could at least attempt.
At this point, the sun has gone down.
I also think if we're trying to get people to come with us, that will take away valuable time. I really think we should just go and try to do this quickly. Because we're coming back anyway.
We're also out of time.
Alright, I say we just go find Agnes and go. And, someone grab Boudica.
I go back to the house.
Alright. You grabbing Boudica?
Yeah, and I'll let Aspasia, Diana, Chloe know that I'll be gone for a little while.
Alright. Take care of yourself, darling.
I will do. Out of character. Diana's birthday is in just a couple weeks, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I want to sort of take her aside as well. Hey, hon.
Hey, Dad. You going out again?
Yeah, I am.
Thought you were leaving tomorrow.
Yeah, well, unfortunately it got sped up a little bit. But, you know whose birthday's coming up?
Mine!
That is right, darling. So, while I'm out, venturing the wilds and the woods, is there anything you'd want me to look for you?
I want a cool sword.
Cool sword?
Like the one that Boudica has.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm. Eva even has one.
That's true. Do you have a second option that is not a weapon? I will keep the first one in mind, but do you have a second option?
And she thinks, chocolate.
Okay. I will keep an eye out, darling. I'll give her a kiss on the forehead.
Can you also bring back animals?
I will see what I can do.
Thank you.
Love you, hun.
Love you too, Dad. And she's gonna hug you.
Hugs back. Thought just occurred to me. Should I bring Chloe? Hey, Chloe,
Yeah?
would you come with me for just a moment?
Okay. And she'll follow you.
And I'll take her to the side a little bit. We're all going to see if we can help your mom.
Okay. And you can see, like, she's gotten, like, really tense.
Hey. Breathe, hun.
Okay.
Mr. Helmuth, Aoife, Neza, Boudica, and I, and Miss Agnes, we're all head out to do all we can to help her, okay?
Okay. Can I help?
Is that what you want?
She takes a moment. And then she nods.
Honey, I need you to look at me. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. I am.
All right. I look back to Aspasia and Diana. The thing that we're all going on for has to do with Chloe's mom. We're gonna try and help her, and Chloe wants to come and see her.
Are you sure, hon? It's dangerous out there.
I just sort of look down towards Chloe. Are you sure?
And Chloe will nod.
She wants to see her mother. I'm not gonna argue with her on that one.
All right. You gotta keep her safe, though.
Of course. Alright, Chloe, go and get some stuff.
And she walks into her room and back out with a fully packed backpack.
Did you have that already?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Like, when Chloe, like, nodded, she's been ready to go and help her mom for months now.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. And Chloe will go and hug Diana goodbye. But she will then, like, go and follow you.
Boudica, we're going.
While we're here in the house, can I go visit Bear really quickly?
Sure. And he's kind of upstairs in his room, and he has a backpack packed, and as you enter in, he kind of, like, gives you a look like, are we going?
Can you run for 3 days straight? Maybe 7, I'm not sure. No sleep? Okay.
Can you do that? I mean, I think you've done it once, right?
Just once.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. You give me some time, I could get training so I could get there.
Do I get the sense that with the true power, I can create some sort of literal life support link?
Maybe?
Can I? I give the crown to Bear.
Sure.
What's this?
Wear it. Use the power. It's gonna be hell, but I'm really afraid of leaving you here.
Okay.
I would like it back when we get there, but for now I think you need it a little bit more than I do.
So I'm gonna hold on to this until you get back?
I was giving it to you with the impression that you were going to use it to come with us.
Come
Wearing
with
it.
you where?
I'm not sure exactly where. I know we're going down south. Apparently the plans changed a little bit. We're not getting all the way outside of city limits, but we're going to go make the cure and deliver it.
I can't leave Naomi.
These will take the crown back.
Bear will pass it back.
Just stay safe. If something happens, I mean, you know how to reach me.
Yeah. Can I...
Things do start going south, I'll kill the enchantments on the prison immediately.
Okay. Before you go though, can you leave the seals here just in case?
I don't know where the one that Aoife had is, but the other ones are in my room and my desk.
Okay. Thank you. I guess it wouldn't be possible for Aoife to leave hers then.
It's not on her person, I know that. But I just don't know where it is. My guess is she stashed it somewhere.
Are you sure? We don't want it out there where it could be stolen or damaged.
I'm sure it's not on her person. I've gotten good at kind of sensing them.
Okay.
Please stay safe.
And just so you know, I'm pretty sure it is on Aoife's person.
Is it? I thought Aoife's stashed it in Agnes's old shop.
No, Agnes talked them out of that.
Oh, let me walk it back real quick. Yeah, let me go talk to Aoife real quick.
Okay.
Hey, Aoife, would you mind? I think
Aoife, by the way, probably would have gone straight to Agnes after we decided we'd be going places.
Gotcha. We'll say that Aoife and Agnes and the others are waiting outside the home then.
Gotcha.
As we
What,
head out.
Nasa?
Can you please? I'm worried about taking the key out with us. I know I'm not asking you to leave it with me or anything. I'm just asking you to leave it here in the house so we know where it is when we come back.
No. I'm not leaving them all with Bear unattended.
Do you have a safe place to put it? And I mean really safe.
I have a very fancy sword. I think it is safe with me. And again, if you can sense it, I assume Bear can probably sense it. And so even if I hid it someplace in town, I'm pretty sure he would be able to find it. And I do not want him trying the Meraviglia while we're gone. I understand you're worried, but even if something happens and I get killed or it's stolen or whatever, it's not like whoever takes it can do anything without the rest. They are far better off split up, which is, I imagine, why they were split up in the first place.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah, let's beat feet.
Yeah, I'm ready.
And I bring everyone to the eastern gate.
Gotcha. Then you can all begin to assemble by that gate. And are you heading out and meeting up with Helmuth?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Can you
Eh.
guys hear me? I'm sorry. I've been talking, but I don't
Oh,
think anyone has heard
I
me.
haven't
Nope.
heard you for a while, no.
Yeah, we haven't
No.
heard you.
God. Boudica has basically been shouting for a long time. No one has told me what we are doing.
So sorry, you should have asked.
I have been. No one listens to me because I'm old.
Do you guys hear something?
Hey, remember when we had that other teammate, Boudica? I can almost hear her voice sometimes.
Sorry, I
told
don't speak geezer.
Told you. I'm
Can we
not
tell her
doing
as we're walking, though?
Yeah.
Yes, I give her the full download.
Because, like, Boudica's gonna be like, wait, I'm not leaving. I told you guys.
Different leaving.
Uh,
Different kind of leaving, and I tell her everything.
gotcha.
As I'm pushing her towards the eastern gate.
Gotcha.
I wonder how well you could push Boudica. Boudica is kind of like a brick wall to you.
It's more
the
about the
social
effort than
pressure.
anything.
It's like a Bugs Bunny scenario.
Alright. Then, as you are making it to Eastern Gate and Helmuth is out there, kind of give all of you a nod, and then we'll look at Chloe. Would you like a ride, little girl? And Chloe will just nod, and Helmuth will place her on one of his shoulders, and he will tie her down with rope.
Okay.
We will move. We will not exert ourselves too heavily. Only 12-hour runs each day. We will go along beaten path and terrain, straightest route. You know where these people are, yes?
I know, yes.
Very good. We follow you. And...
Alright. I start moving.
Alright. Then, as you start moving towards location, I'd like everyone to go ahead and make a physical check to see how well the run goes.
I don't suppose I can make an argument to do mental by supplementing myself with the true power.
You cannot, no.
It's not gonna be good.
I would like to use a hero point to reroll one of those.
Okay.
I will have to reroll 2 of those.
Oh, I also forgot to add my wild strength, so I'll factor that in as well. That's going to be 2 successes.
Okay.
1 success.
2 for me as well.
4 successes.
Gotcha. Then, with that, as you all begin to move, a few things of note, as you will probably be running for about 5 days. During these 5 days, you are repeatedly slowed down by the undead that are, around in this area. Much greater than all of you are used to around Lords. And they only increase. as you continue making your way south. As you keep going and dispatching them, they're not too bad, but it does, again, occasionally slow you down. No injuries to really note, as between all of you, with the true power of the sword, and a Helmuth von Graz and Boudica at your backs, and just a mobile doctor, you're fine here. Eventually, though, as you are running, you see on kind of a nearby hilltop, after a few days as you're heading to the location, this kind of larger looking lodge of sorts, Ilan, kind of sitting there amongst the snow and a few trees, almost on the side of like this plateau or mountain.
I'll just sort of make a mental note of it, but keep going.
That's where you're headed.
Oh, okay. In that case, I start moving towards it.
Gotcha. Then, as you begin heading towards this location, after a while, as you are kind of like coming up to this plateau, you would see the Scarlet Sentinel there waiting for all of you. I saw that all of you were arriving. Huh. I see you brought a friend. You can see Helmuth will just nod. And the Sentinel will kind of look towards the rest. Florian is back at the lodge. Do you have everything that you need?
Yeah.
Very well. And kind of with that, the Sentinel will bring you back to like this, like homey looking abode as you climb up. It is not much to write home about at all. Actually, probably smaller than your house back in Lord's, but as you go and you look around and go inside, most of the interior, Ilan, is workshop, and you can see one Florian Van Rome inside. Doctor! Ha! Jinx! It's good to see you.
I have the ingredients.
Do you need a rest?
A short one to catch my breath.
Very well. There shall be cloud cover around midnight tonight. It might be a good time to raise the lightning rod.
All right.
And is there anything you guys are doing now that you have made it to the abode of the Scarlet Sentinel?
Boudica is working on her present to Diane for Diane's birthday.
Okay, what are you making for Diana?
Working very hard on a stuffed animal, and that stuffed animal is a crocheted possum.
Ooh, very nice.
Yes. Yes.
We do love opossums here.
You and I see a possum? Oh, possum!
And just make a physical check for me to see how it's going, how we're doing.
God bless, thank you for making me do that as a physical check. That's 4.
Yeah, you're making actually a very nice little possum. It's actually kind of surprising how good the quality is.
Yep. Yippee.
Yippee. Alright. Anything else that you guys wish to do as you are basically crashing after 5 non-stop days of movement and running?
Passing out on the couch.
Fair enough. There is no couch. There is...
The floor.
Fair. Again, like, they have basically emptied out this entire lodge for, like, scientific equipment that they have here.
I'm picking a spot right next to the door, laying down carefully so they don't think I just collapsed, and then going to sleep.
Okay.
I want to look around this workshop, see if I can make out what any of it does.
Yeah, there's a lot of like machining like that goes on here, a lot of cutting and sculpting of metals. Like some of the machines here are used to make the Scarlet Sentinels like gear. Others are more of a chemical and alchemical variety. Like they have a little bit of everything here. It's like a fully established workshop for an artificer. Do you like what you see?
Interesting, for sure.
It's not home, but it does in a pinch.
Well,
How is home?
still unoccupied.
Let's see.
There's been some tension around Lords, but, suppose it's not new.
There's always tension in that place. Seems to be the general MO of the city.
Right, yeah.
But ideally we can change that. This cure,
Ideally.
if it works, that is, we should be able to make all of this better. To remove the corruption that plagues this land.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm like 95% sure when we first met Helmuth, he mentioned Florian.
Yes.
How do you know that guy?
Oh, Helmuth. Well, that's a story. Was right after the siege at Ramiborg. The city was in shambles. Let's just call it. Well, we got together, talked a bit. I was helpful here and there, aiding where I could. From what I heard, the city hasn't been doing too well over the past few years, and apparently there have even been waves of madness going through its streets. Go figure.
Huh.
But, I met our mutual friend and aided where I could. I like to think that in some way, my small potions and elixirs, gadgets and gizmos helped.
Well, whatever you did, it owned you a heck of a vote of confidence.
Confidence is a hard thing to win, as I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
Took a long time to win yours. From what I remember, my
you're
house got vandalized many times.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry about that.
None taken. None taken.
I love that Ilan said sorry and he said none taken, even though there was no mention of offense at all. It made it sound like there were no sorries taken.
I look over to Chloe. How's she doing?
You can see, like, she is just, like, wide-eyed looking around the workshop, like, examining all the machines. You can see the Scarlet Sentinel is walking behind and answering questions when and where they can.
She's a good kid.
That she is. From what I know about her, she was taken from very bad early life. Father was a powerful necromancer. Her mother, her true mother, it's actually unknown. But she was taken in
shown love and care, helped and guided. She grew on me in our time. I have missed having her around very much.
She is perceptive, smarter than me by a country mile, and more than anything, she's a good person.
That she is. She'll grow up to be a fine young woman. She's already one of the best kids I've ever known. Maybe the best. Did you give her a better life than I could have?
I tried.
That's all one can ask. Thank
Gave
you.
her as much as I could provide my own daughter.
Well, then I am very grateful.
Let's do right by her, huh?
Always, Doctor. It is our duty to care for the world.
Alright, so... Forgive me, last time I saw this, it was in a dream. Wanna run me through it again?
Of course. I'll begin running you through. If we get everything set up right, and the Sentinel should be putting up the lightning rod shortly, our aim is a start time of midnight. Let's do this. And Florian will begin to walk you through everything. And as that is going on, does anyone else have anything they would like to accomplish before the midnight hour?
If he has a second, I'd like to talk to the Sentinel.
Of course, sure. You can approach the Sentinel. And they will look over at you. It's you.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about something. Could we maybe talk about it outside, though?
I don't see why not. And Sentinel will follow you out.
And once we're out, I'll say, the door. I know you said it must not be opened. Do you have any clear idea now of what might happen, or is it still just that it's nothing good?
There is history in Lords of it being sealed and keeping something very powerful within. Look, the aristocracy are many things, but this is the way I look at it. If they could exploit what was in there, they would have already. But people kept it shut. Kept it shut for a reason. And the energy coming from that door, it's not right. I don't like it.
Not right. How?
Well, it's unnatural in a way. Just look at what the cult is doing to the land they own. Twisting it into what they want. Widespread uses of magic that is hard to make sense of. Sneaking around with their plots and machinations.
When you say that energy is unnatural, it doesn't have a sound to you or anything, does it?
A sound? No, it doesn't. I cannot hear anything.
Alright.
Although I do know that it's not primordial magic that they're using. And it's not low magic. If it's high magic, it's coming from a source, and that source would be not of this ring. And I don't know.
You've... How long have you been in this area around Lords?
Physically, about 5 years. At least as time has passed for me.
Right, I was...
Well, no, now it's been about 6. Forgot the anniversary's passed.
I was told that the cult seems to think that whatever happens when they open that door and do that ritual, that apparently will restore balance and return Lords to as it was before, but you know, they seemed insistent that that's better, but I don't know what it was like before.
Well, if they're trying to return Lords to as it was before, they should probably use the magic of how it was back then. They should attempt to be returning the land back to normal and stop being so fucking shady. But I know that they are powerful. They are dangerous. Quick to anger. Deadly if a person isn't careful.
I've been doing a lot of pissing them off, but they haven't attacked me yet, at least.
You should watch your back then. Else, you might end up like I did the second time we met.
Do you... The person who attacked you, do you know who it was, or just that they were from the cult?
From the cult. With the power, I'm guessing it was the Eminence of Wisdom. Like I said. Don't know exactly who that is, but next time I head to Lords, I'm going to find out. Just, another snake that needs to be dealt with in the garden, huh?
Yeah. I know you have this lodge. Do you have any other hiding places where you could hide something?
I have a few stashes here and there.
I don't... If I had one of the cult's keys that they were trying to use to unlock the door, could you take it and hide it in one of those places that they can sense it through proximity, so I don't think leaving it here would be a good idea, but
I could take it,
if you...
yes.
Right. And I'll take out the key.
Alright, you take it out and you can see the sentinel will take it and pocket it. I'll head out tonight. Put it in a hiding spot. I won't tell you where, obviously.
Okay. Thank you.
And from there, the sentinel will kind of head out. Is there anything else you guys are doing before
midnight.
If Boudica finishes with the possum, she's gonna make little possum babies to pair with it.
Oh, very cute.
Ilan is pretty much focused completely on the process.
Gotcha. Then night begins to fall, Ilan, as the moment of truth approaches. As the lightning rod is put up, everything begins to whirl to life. This is an arduous process to make this medicine, requiring skilled hands, exact measurements, and perfect timing. I give you an option, Dalton.
Mm-hmm.
You could roll for it to see if you can make the medicine. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be a bit of a higher roll. Or you could do a mini challenge. And based on how you perform on the challenge, you could go from not being able to make the medicine at all, the cure, or going above and beyond what you could even do with the roll. So it's risk and reward. One is up to, honestly, luck. The other, you'd be betting on yourself.
Can I get any hints as to what kind of challenge this would be?
It's trivia.
Trivia.
If you want more specifics,
I would.
you would need to answer 5 questions. You
Uh-huh.
have 1 skip. They are 5 general knowledge, like history questions.
Of the real world?
Of the real world, yes.
Oh.
If you get all 5 without using your skip, you have access to a bonus from there. But get one wrong, and you're done.
Get one wrong and I'm done?
Yep, you're done.
And it doesn't work.
It does not work. But you have a skip.
Right. Ah, good grief. How high would the roll have to be?
It'd be significant. You would need to hit 6 successes.
6 successes.
Again,
God.
you've prepared for it. Like, you would roll, you would probably have better than 50% chance to hit it. But,
Right.
again, it's high. And if the dice aren't with you, the dice aren't with you. Caleb can attest. Sometimes the dice hate you.
My life is agony.
Oh boy. Okay, I'll quiz.
Quiz?
Yeah, do the quiz.
Alright, gang, we're playing roulette. Then, let's get down to business. As we got Ilan making drugs.
You wanted to use the screen so badly.
Hey, I was gonna use it no matter what. Now it's
I
just
love-
very funny.
I love that I asked you about trivia
I
last
know.
night.
I literally,
Oh my god.
when I woke up this morning, I just checked the session is for today. I went, you can't write this shit, because I did this months ago. So,
For context, last night I sent Colin a text and said, "Can we please join a trivia team together?
and,
It would be so fun."
and I said,
Colin
yes.
Colin sent me a history question last week.
I did.
Testing the waters.
But we are going to begin our little, we'll call it, a drug-making montage. And Dalton, we got to put on some montage music. So are you ready?
Yeah, I suppose so.
All right. Let's get it then, gang. As you begin to start the process. As...
The Rocky music?
Greatest
I was hoping it
montage
would
of
be
all
Muppets.
time.
All right, okay.
So, first question. Who was a key figure in the French Revolution, known for his role in the Reign of Terror, and as a prominent member of the Committee of Public Safety?
Robespierre.
Correct! As we watch Ilan running back and forth, mixing vials, as now lightning is beginning to hit the lightning rod, causing all the machines to whirl to life. Second question. What ancient Greek battle fought in 490 BCE is famous for the outnumbered Athenian forces defeating the Persians and driving them back into the sea?
Battle of Marathon.
Correct! 2 for 2. As continue to rush back and forth along, your training and drills taking over. Question 3. After this, you're halfway there. What Viking explorer is believed to have reached North America around the 11th century, almost 500 years before Columbus?
Leif Erikson.
Yeah, 3 for 3. As what is Ilan feeling right now as beside you, Florian is working as all the vials and beakers are bubbling as it's working, Ilan? Everything is coming together and hitting.
I think similar to me. Going into this, he was very shaky and nervous, but now he's in the groove.
Okay. Then, as you settle into the groove, you, begin to apply the sap of the Sovereign Moon Whaler once again, as now you have to begin, a complex series of titrations. Question 4. What is the name of the oldest known law code in existence?
The Code of Hammurabi.
That is correct. As Ilan, you are a doctor. Medicine is what you do. And as you move back and forth, all you can think about is, I have to get this done. I have to get this done. I'm not going to fail. And even Florian, out of the corner of his eyes, is looking with kind of this surprised amazement as you are more exact than he even thought possible, Ilan. Question 5. Moment of truth. What major event in 1215 saw King John of England forced to grant a charter that laid the foundations for modern constitutional principles?
Are you asking what the name of the charter was, or what the event was?
I'll take either.
The Magna Carta.
Correct. Signing of the Magna Carta. As you're going through, Ilan, and you're like, okay, wait, I'm efficient. I'm in the zone. It's almost like this otherworldly force is carrying your hands. Do you want to go for the 6th question? That would create not 1, but 2 doses of the cure. Double the amount.
Fuck it, go for it.
All right. Here we go, Dalton. All the marbles. It's on you. Who was the English navigator and captain of the Susan Constant, one of the 3 ships that brought settlers to Jamestown in 1607, who played a crucial role in the early establishment of the first permanent English colony in North America?
Christopher Newport.
Then, as the lightning hits Ilan, you, wait, having to perfectly time this to get 99% efficiency. And as you throw the last switch at just the right time, you watch as drop after drop of this bright violet liquid drops into 2 separate flasks. And as you look down, Ilan, all you can do is smile. Because you just made the cure. And it is here where we will end our session for today. So all of you can take a level up.
I'm a king!
Oh,
Let's
I
go,
feel like
Dalton!
Dalton should get 2 for that.
Yeah, no. Nice job, Dalton.
You can have mine. Just take it.
Dalton went off.
Oh, that felt good.
Ilan was a true doctor.
yes.
Damn, Dalton, you put it all on the motherfucking line.
The Scarlet Sentinel's place
Mm-hmm.
and started working on the medicine. Also, Aoife gave their key to the Sentinel, which,
True that.
Someone's gonna die for.
that was a thing. And then Ilan made medicine. Very well.
Yeah. He had that dog in him. But yeah. And you created 2 doses of the medicine.
Indeed.
Because that's what skillful people do. But we pick up this session the next morning about 6:30, 7 a.m. The day is in front of all of you. What are you guys up to?
Great. I would like to talk to Neza as soon as she's up.
Okay, Nathan.
You know what? That's great. I'd like to talk to you too.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
We're just doing this right away, huh?
Okay, we're just getting into
Colin,
it.
is this before or after I've received the extraordinarily stressful message that I'm going to go? It's going to send me into alcoholism.
After.
Great. Before we talk, can I just ask a clarifying question? I assume there's going to be no answer, though.
Okay, sure.
Of sending back, what do you mean? Which seal?
You get no response.
Yep. I did not assume so. Let's talk.
Neza, good. I did want to talk to you.
Hey,
So,
what's going on?
Hey, so I thought about what you said, and I decided that it would be safest to hide the seal, so I did hide it, and I figured it's in a safe place, so we can go pick it up on our way back.
Where is it?
It's in a safe place. I think it is better if as few people know as possible, but I promise I will take us to get it on our way back.
If it's really important to me that you tell me where it is, because I got a worrying message from Bear this morning. About how the 3rd seal's magic is completely gone. Just cut off from the world. Where's the seal?
Look, it's in a safe place, but it whatever happened, I don't know. I didn't do anything to cut off the magic. I just hid
What
it.
did you do?
I buried it.
I don't think that burying it would be able to cut it off from the world, do I?
Probably not.
Where did you bury it? I'm not gonna go find it if that's what you're worried about. But I am really worried because it seems to have disappeared completely.
I think it's better if I don't tell you exactly where, but it is within a day's travel of here. You know, I hit it last night.
Can I check this
What do you
for
mean?
truthfulness?
Make a spirit check.
Tonight. Oh no, one success.
You're not picking up much.
That's okay, I got 2 hero points to burn.
Okay.
Oh, look at that, 2 successes.
Double ones. Damn.
Gotcha. There you
Oh,
go.
still nothing? Oh, no. You mean you buried it last night?
Yeah.
I didn't see you leave.
You passed out immediately.
But I was right next to the door. I'm pretty sure I would have woken up.
You sleep very deeply.
Oh shit, I do! No, can you please just be honest with me? Don't know why you keep... I don't know why there's such a lack of trust here.
The seal is safe. That's what matters. You and I both want it to be safe.
Safe where? I don't... It's really, really worrying that you won't tell me at least a little bit of why it's not... of why no one can detect its presence in the world right now. Where did you bury it? Not even a specific location, just general, like under a tree?
The ground.
God, give me strength.
Look, I don't
James, it
know.
takes
I
a
found a bush. I
centering
buried it
breath.
under there.
A bush. Was there anything strange about this bush? Perhaps a
Yeah, it
large
was on
sign on it
fire.
that says anti-magic? Oh, fuck you.
No,
You know that fire is anti-ascendant power. Is this a reference to the Prophet's Burn? Are you making fun of it? The woman who was tortured for decades? / years?
no.
That's my fault.
I. Ow! Damn it, pork chop. That was technically not a
Stop.
character joke. No, there was
My-
nothing weird about the bush. Pork didn't like that I was waving my arms. He smacked me. Uh, Look, there was nothing weird about the bush. It was just a bush. You know, I specifically picked something that looked like everywhere else in the area.
How are you sure that it's safe then, if you just buried it under a random bush? What happens if some creature comes along and digs it up like a squirrel looking for nuts?
How shallowly do you think I buried it?
How deep did you bury it?
Deep. I'm quite capable of digging very deep, very quickly.
I mean, I don't doubt that, but why wouldn't you at least tell us before doing this?
In case, any of you kept an eye out, tried to watch. Like I said, I think as few people should know as possible for safety.
Okay, whatever. We can talk about this later. I have to go do something.
Be
But-
my guest. I just wanted to make sure you were
So
aware.
help me, Aoife, if we do not get this key back. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We'll get it back.
Is will stalk off into the woods to have a private conversation
Okay.
with herself,
Sounds good.
telepathically,
Okay.
with Bear.
Cool.
Essentially just kind of, since the message was so worrying, asking essentially if he's alright and what is going on.
You're getting static.
Great. Do we think it's panic button time?
Are you asking that to us?
Okay. Let me send you a DM real quick. You know what? No, I'm gonna go find Boudica. I need an old woman's counsel.
What? What
You,
the hell?
you need your enabler. Hello.
Hey, hey, Grandma, tell me, am I doing something wrong? Am I the problem here? You know what? Alon's a good voice for reason too. We'll find Alon. Although I probably won't listen to what you say, but I like you.
Right, person who's the voice of reason who's not my enabler.
Not looking for advice, just affirmation.
Good morning,
gather
Mesa. What
Boudica
can I
and
do
Alon.
for you?
So I got a very worrying message from Bear this morning, telepathically, you know.
Sure.
Talking about how the seal was the third seal, probably the one that Aoife has, was gone. Like its magic is just gone. And he was
For
talking.
clarification, I'm imagining we're having this conversation a decent distance away from the Scarlet Sentinel's place
Sure,
of
yeah. Grab
Also,
Alon.
place of
Grab
residence.
Boudica.
Is
Drag.
Okay, gotcha.
And he told us to either return the lords quickly or get, this artifact, and she gestures towards the crown, to safety. But then his message cut off halfway through, and all attempts I've made to reach him are ending up in complete static. I'm thinking it's probably time to kill the anti-magic enchantments on Naomi's prison. Because something's clearly happening in Lords, and we need to know what it is.
Does Aoife know where the seal is? It was.
It's a
in
great
there.
question. She buried it last night, so she claims. Somewhere that she won't share.
I don't believe that. Do I remember seeing her at last night while I was crocheting go out?
No.
Nar.
I was sleeping right by the door and didn't wake up.
Have you ever had a psychic connection cease like that before?
Colin, the last time this happened, we were in the Tempest Wood, right? Was that comparable?
This felt very sudden. And, like, in the Tempest Wood, there was just, like, there wasn't even, like, something you could do to reach out. This, it's just static. So, I suppose it's comparable, but it is also different.
It's like the difference between, like your call getting forwarded to voicemail and your call never completing at all.
Correct.
Like a busy tone versus a voicemail. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing quite like this, no. It's... Usually I can at least try to reach out, but this is just... There's just nothing there.
Huh. All right. And it's the magic of the seal is gone.
Right. I tried asking for clarification which seal he meant, because I don't know for certain that it's Aoife's, and besides, I thought these were commonly referred to as keys, but I could be mixing them up.
Well,
But
it's possible he could mean that he went down the well and something's wrong with one of the seals.
possible.
But I mean, one of the seal's magic goes missing, and Aoife suddenly doesn't have it on their person anymore?
That is weird. I don't know about.
The reason I'd like to release the prophet, not just because I think it's a good time to, because I think something is wrong in Lords, but I also did make a promise that if things, went south, I would, without a second thought, release the prophet. I'm just really worried that something's happening.
Here, I have an idea. Can I summon my cauldron, please?
Sure.
And I would like to attempt to look in Umbrellian.
Gotcha. As you go and you look in, you are able to see Bear outside of like the small shack that was built in Lords, and he seems to be kind of like talking to the door as he's kind of like leaning up against a wall, and he's fidgeting with his hands a bit, looking very nervous.
Is this shack the prison cell?
The prison cell for the prophet, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I just looked in on Bear and he seems skittish, but okay.
That's good.
Um,
I'm also thinking, because, we noticed that the prophet and I were kind of linked a bit, at least through the burnings. I think if it's potential that we could open up a different avenue of communication in Lords if we do release him.
well, oh yeah, anti-magic, you can't contact her now. Well, just keep in mind what'll happen if you let her out. Fact of the matter remains, you negotiate her release, you built the cell, you had the runes in place. So, when she gets out, it's not going to be exactly debatable who did that.
I know. That's why I'm worried.
Well, since we're able to get a visual on Bear and see that he's okay, here's what I suggest. We take care of Florian's friend as soon as we can, so that we can go back. Does that
I'd
sound
agree.
Okay. Okay, but going right back afterwards.
Yes, right back. I agree. With the seal.
With the seal.
Had no plans of doing otherwise.
Alright.
Aoife did say it was retrievable on the way back.
Alright, well perfect. Let's let them know what we plan to do.
Right.
Well, what we plan to do is head off immediately to find the maiden. Let's kind of leave it there.
Yeah. Of course.
I head back up to the house.
Okay. And is that...
By the way, have I... Oh, sorry,
ahead.
go ahead. Oh, I was just going to ask if, sort of in this interim, I've gotten a chance to, now that it's made, look at the medicine a bit more closely.
I mean, you can if you would like.
A little bit. Is Florian up?
Florian is up, yeah.
Okay. While I'm sort of giving it a look-see over, I will sort of clarify with him. And I believe you've told me already, but I want to make sure. Application method?
Directed into the bloodstream is best, Doctor.
Right. So injections pretty much how to do it?
Yes, for the quickest effect, most potent effect.
I imagine you have some syringes handy.
That I do. He will pull out this 3-pronged syringe that he
Oh
will
dear,
pass
okay.
you.
That's a gnarly looking thing. Alright.
Well, it is a complicated cure, as I'm sure that you have noted.
Indeed, that is very fair. So, when I look at the medicine, is it fluid?
It is fluid, yes.
Okay. Does it look weird?
It kind of has this amber tone to it, but other than that, no, it looks like this regular fluid.
Does the syringe separate into parts, or?
The 3 prongs are kind of like screwed onto the end of the syringe, but otherwise, it's just a glass tube and plunger.
All right. Well, I am ready to head out at the nearest possible moment. Where are we heading?
You asking Florian?
Yeah.
Florian kind of like raises an eyebrow. Well, there is a place to the southeast, and he will kind of again like point it out to you on the map. You already know where it is.
Oh, right. Yeah, I do.
Nervous.
Yeah. Right, yes. Well, either way, ready to head out immediately.
Very fair.
I'd assumed
Hmm?
that you and the Sentinel would be coming along on this.
I most certainly will not be.
Ah,
We will have to ask the Sentinel, as this is, I always expected that they would be the ones, or the one to do it, but now with all of you coming back, I'm unsure. I believe that Mr. Von Graz might have some opinions.
all right. And is Helmuth just around somewhere?
Helmuth is around, yeah. You can see that he seems to be working and also talking with Chloe.
Morning, Chloe.
Oh, hi, Mr. Ilan. Did it work?
Indeed it did.
Okay.
Helmuth, we are ready to go whenever.
I'm having Chloe make for us a temporary phylactery. It should be done by, noon? Noon, or sooner. And you can see Chloe will nod as Helmuth is, like, passing supplies out of his pack to her.
When he said phylactery, an eyebrow raised.
And you can see Helmuth will clock it, and then will kind of lead you a bit away. There is a high likelihood that some will die in this venture. Making sure that we have your soul preserved in another device will allow for resurrection.
Ah. All right. I'm not gonna. I see no reason to argue that point. All right, yeah.
Good. We will make the trip. We will have to
not go at the same pace we did last time. We must be there, rested, fully ready. The threat we face is greater than any you have faced before.
I can only imagine.
Yes, can only imagine. My plan is to leave Chloe here with Florian and with the Sentinel. 2 guardians with a defended and shielded position.
Alright. Have you told Chloe that?
I will. She also needs to be putting all of her time and energy into making sure our temporary phylactery stays afloat. We do not wish to exhaust her in the travel, especially since that would mean risking all of our lives.
Alright. Can't imagine she'll be thrilled she won't be there to help her mom, but
Whether she is thrilled or not is of no concern. Success, this is concern.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Can't say I disagree.
Good. You did well last night.
Thank you. Well, next thing to do is to actually put it to work, so...
Da. Before you go, might I have a sample of your blood? I'm sure Chloe will need it for phylactery.
Ilan pulls out a knife and just sort of pricks his finger.
And Helmuth will get kind of like a swab of blood and put it into a vial of his. I will go do the same with others. Eat big meal. This will be long journey.
Excuse me, Mr. Sentinel, you got a pantry around here?
You can see the Sentinel turns around and looks at you. Yes, we have food in the kitchen. Some fresh venison.
Oh, excellent. Ilan heads to the kitchen.
Gotcha. And you going and making some food?
Yep.
Alright. Then Helmuth will come by the rest of you and will want to get, just general blood samples from Boudica, Neza, Aoife, and Agnes. Are all of you complying?
Aoife would not hesitate.
Okay.
If it were
They trust him.
anyone other than Helmuth, she would not. But it's Helmuth, so yeah, they get their blood.
Gotcha.
When Helmuth asks for something, you don't say no.
Fair
You
enough.
say yes. Yes, of course, sir. Yes, sir.
See, now you get it.
And then you do a little bow or a little dance, if you will, to appease him, but it's not going to appease him.
Mm-hmm. It might. Who knows?
I don't know. That's why I have to do everything in my power,
Fair.
which includes doing a little dance.
Gotta do your little dance. Little dance. But, other than that, Ilan, you're fixing a big breakfast?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then, well, the rest of you dig into this breakfast?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
What great timing. Yes.
Cool. Then is there anything you guys wish to do before you leave about midday with Helmuth?
I don't happen to have any poison. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to poison you.
No.
Yes, perfect timing for that. Right before we're about to go fight a maddened god. Let's do it now.
And also, that would just
Hey, I
confirm
mean-
their preconceived notions about the church. We can't do that right now. We have to be one of the good ones.
Fucking stereotype. Finest.
We have to be one of the good ones.
Ha ha, you have to be the bigger person.
Hee ha ha.
When Aoife does something wrong, it's because Aoife made a mistake. When I do something wrong, it's because all cultists are evil.
Unfortunately, that is how the tree shakes.
You guys aren't treating it as Aoife making a mistake. You guys have been mad.
Well, yeah.
I haven't
think
been
we
as
have
mad
every
as I'm
right.
going to be when you tell us that the Sentinel has it.
If I tell you the Sentinel has it.
I'm gonna beat you up in real life, Caleb. I
Buddy.
love you. Watch your fucking back.
There's gonna be a point.
Please come to
where we're-
Chicago.
No,
My aunt and uncle are traveling again. It's
It
lonely.
would be really sweet, yeah.
there's
I
gonna-
can't afford it, but I would.
Maybe like smell your food before you eat it for the next like couple days.
I'm gonna mail another fucking sandwich to you.
there's gonna be a point where we're gonna be like, all right, let's pick up the next seal, and you're gonna have to get some. You're gonna have to do something.
Oh, I have an idea, and you guys are gonna hate it.
Oh boy.
Also, I'm gonna make another gambler's tonic.
You know what? That's a smart move.
Sooner or later, we will eventually find out.
I mean,
No matter how many ideas or explanations you got.
we always refer to the graph.
Around the table, everyone's sitting just staring daggers at each other, and Ilan's just over in the corner flipping eggs.
Yeah. What are you making for breakfast, Ilan?
Eggs for sure. If there are potatoes, he's making hash browns. Probably he's gonna use the venison. He's probably going to just sort of slice it like almost like Canadian bacon, sort of, and just sort of fry that up.
Delicious.
And if there is any fruit around, he's gonna make some juice.
Okay. Then very nice.
I'm sorry, I forgot about the moose thing. I was thinking of something else.
You got few friends, Jameson. Don't make the game master an enemy. But anything else you guys wish to do before departing?
I think Aoife will. I assume Helmuth is too busy with Chloe to train, so Aoife will probably kind of run through what they can of their training exercises on their own.
Okay. Easy enough, easy enough.
I'm being a good noodle for the first time in my life.
I also find it wild that the anthropology student is calling them a nerd for exercising.
Boudica
Let's think about that for a second.
is floating a foot off the ground.
Any particular reason?
Why would I need one? I can float a foot off the ground, wouldn't you, if you could?
Hold on. You can fly, right? We
Yes.
know this.
Yes. I can.
Would it make those insane runs easier if you could fly?
Yes, but I like to suffer with y'all.
I appreciate that.
You know, it just
Gotta
it
respect
wouldn't
the
be-
hustle.
It wouldn't be very sporty for me to
We
just be
should
like, "Oh, cool,
all
you're gonna-"
we
you're
should
gonna-
all take the polymorph power and polymorph into like little beetles and get on Boudica, and then she just flies us wherever we need.
For real. I'm the bus and the driver! And I'm both built like the bus and the driver!
You know, I guess I could have been polymorphing into an animal and hitching a ride on someone this entire time, but that's also not Aoife's style. The exercise is the only coping mechanism she has at this point.
Ilan has no escape.
Yeah, neither. What? Oh my god! Could try with the Ascendant power.
Again, Ilan has no escape.
Yes, you do. Your escape is Boudica's big arms.
Your escape is, hey Naza, you know how you can do magic sometimes?
That's the way it goes.
Literally, Boudica just turns on Minecraft creative mode sometimes.
And Ilan's the guy on the left who is just running.
Yeah. Ilan's like, God damn it. Well, and Agnes.
Yeah, and Agnes.
all you guys. Right, in that case...
Agnes should take the fly power just for fun, so Alon really is the only one out.
Well, Agnes doesn't have... Well, her character does not have access to that, because... Like, she's not a player character. She actually needs a reason to take the fly power.
The reason can't
Yeah, that's fair.
funny.
Unfortunately,
She wakes up and she's just like, I don't know what just happened.
The
No.
reason
Shock me?
can't be to fuck with me specifically.
Yes! Make Ilan's headache hurt more.
No,
The same thing that causes it for Boudica causes it for Agnes.
Mr.
He's been
Ilan, I feel sick. She starts
He's been teetering on the edge so long that only one more thing has to happen for him to finally pop an aneurysm.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Ilan.
Just wait till we
Floats.
can't find the key and we have to confront Eva about it.
Oh, yeah.
And you find out she's been lying to your face.
Technically, you're the only person I've told. You're the only person I've lied to so far.
Are you
It
going
lies
to
by
not lie?
omission
Watch your
count.
back.
Yeah? Are you going to not lie to Ilan?
I mean, Aoife's pretty much just not talked to me today.
Exactly.
Maybe that's the plan. Just don't talk to Ilan until it comes up.
And then you could be like, well, I never lied to you. And Ilan's like, you're gonna see 7 veins pop up at the same time on his forehead.
He goes from having a full head of long braided hair to just bald.
It all just like pops off in one motion.
It just slides off like a badly applied wig, and it's like, wait, that was fake? No.
I was thinking about, you know how when like a tree's leaves are really loose and like you knock into it and they all come off?
Yes.
I'm thinking like that.
I can see it. Alright. But after a little bit past noon, Helmuth will walk out and join all of you. We are ready. We will make good pace and good time. We hope to reach the necessary grounds in 10 days. We begin.
Alright. Yep.
And
10 normal people days or another run?
10 days that will not leave you gasping for breath, Neza.
Okay.
I think Neza will always be gasping for breath.
Do you have a problem with me?
No, I actually was just teasing because you're not athletic.
Helmuth is just gonna start walking.
Oh
I don't
my
have a
god, we
pro-
see him moving at a normal people pace. Let's
I don't
go.
have a problem with you, Neza. I have a problem with your lack of cardio.
It was meant to be a teasing jab that clearly
I know.
Neza has some things she needs to get over.
He grew up in Kovrov and is deeply insecure about that.
Also, maybe don't do teasing jabs at the person who's currently pissed at you. They're always gonna take it the wrong way.
I
need to
mean, if
figure
she
out
kills me,
something
she
easy.
doesn't know where the seal is.
What?
But if I
a-
lobotomize
Do-
you?
Do we know where the seal is with you alive?
Yeah.
That's what you think? You don't know, I don't know.
But we're not convinced.
Alright, let's just start walking, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following Helmuth.
Is there anything you guys are doing in your 10 days of travel?
I think Boudica is gonna go up to Ilan at some point and be like, okay, so I'm way too excited to keep this just like a surprise, but this is what I'm planning on giving to Diane for her birthday. I'm gonna pull out the possum and the possum babies that I
Oh
crocheted.
my good, that is perfect, Boudica. She's gonna love it.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, she's gonna love that. Absolutely.
Yeah, I figured because she's been talking about the animals, so
Yeah.
it's a little something.
A little something for the animals. And you would start seeing some animals again out here, Ilan. Like, you would see a bird every now and then. One morning you would see actually a herd of deer in the distance walking by.
Oh. Do they seem normal?
They do.
What about, like, rabbits or squirrels? Am I seeing any of those?
You'd see one or two rabbits, not really squirrels out here, not a ton of trees in the ceaseless.
Right, yes, right.
But yeah, you'd see rabbits, prairie rabbits.
Right, sure. In this method of travel, are we doing, like, stopping every night to sleep?
I would assume so. Helmuth wants to keep you rested.
Right, sure.
Unless you don't wish to be rested, but...
Nope, good with rested.
Okay.
Please let us rest.
Fair enough. Then yeah, resting is good. You can have the rest. Anything else you guys wish to do as you are progressing, though?
I think every single day, Neza will be attempting to reach back out to Bear and see if there's still that connection there. Or, the lack of a connection there.
Always the lack of a connection.
And after maybe a day or two, she'd start trying to reach out to, like, Aspasia, or if that doesn't work, I'll figure someone else out.
You wouldn't be able to get to Aspasia.
How about that eminence of patience that we met?
Orianne? You could try and reach out to her, sure.
I would love to try, please. I assume that's another mental check?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, oops, that should be a benefit one. Let me re-roll that, hold on. Sorry. Damn, 4 successes.
4 successes. Then you reach out and you are able to get a connection to Orianne.
Hi, this is Neza from, we met before at the church.
Yes, I remember you.
Hi, I've been trying to reach out to Beryllion, and there's some kind of block with my connection, telepathically. I tried reaching out to other people in Lords, and it wasn't working either. I think there's something going on in Lords. Have you guys heard any news or seen anything strange happening in your area?
There does appear to be more strangeness. Our magic is quite weaker, and we don't usually reach out to the eminence of wisdom anyways for fear that it will cause them to suffer a fate like the last eminences of wisdom.
Wait, what? What happened?
They were murdered. Executed.
Oh,
Didn't
right.
we know that?
Yes.
We did know that, but I thought it was something else worse directly related to telepathy. Oh, how did reaching out telepathically influence that?
It wasn't necessarily the reaching out, I don't believe, but we don't want to use the Ascendant power for fear that it could be detected or suspicions could be thrown upon a person, and that's all they need in Lords. Do you believe that the eminence of wisdom is in danger, though?
I have a friend who can scry, and from last we saw, he was doing okay, if a bit skittish. But I'll check again and then report back.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Ilan! You still got your cauldron?
Actually, hang on, let me check that. I can do that once per session.
back to Orianne. It can't seem. It's not that we can't scry for some weird magic reason, it's just that the scrying isn't working right now. We don't have the cauldron for it. Or whatever
Ilan's-
excuse there is in
Ilan's
session.
tired. Leave him alone.
We don't have the opportunity to be able to try and scry right now. But, last we saw he was okay, if a bit skittish. He was talking to, the prophet, and
Talking to
we
the
couldn't tell
prophet?
what they were saying. Yeah, the prophet's burn has stopped.
It's what?
She's still in this anti-magic, impenetrable prison, but
Praise the power. When did this... I don't... Huh?
this was about a weekish ago in game, right?
More than that, like 2 weeks.
It was about 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry, we forgot to mention. I didn't realize you weren't in contact with Brillian too much. So I'm sorry, but it was about 2 weeks ago.
Right. Yes, of course. Would it be prudent to journey there to make sure our 2 highest-ranking members are safe?
I don't know that... If you're willing to risk it, because as you said in Lords, they're kind of suspicious of outsiders, and if anyone realizes you're from the cult, it'll put both of them in even more danger.
Devout,
I'm sorry, it's reflex from talking to people in Lords.
of course. I feel like I must go see, but I will relay to you if I find anything of note.
Okay, just please be careful.
I will. Thank you, Neza.
Thank you. And I assume that she would probably have tried reaching out around day 3, maybe?
Okay. Very cool. Anything else then from you, gang? Or
I think
that it?
Aoife's just kind of chilling. They're probably trying to take careful care of their sword, probably decide some time each day just to like wipe it off, make sure it's sharp and all that. Going through their exercises, that kind of thing.
Fair, yeah. Then,
But yeah,
yeah, you can certainly do that.
Boudica will begin crocheting little accessories for the possum plush that she has made. So like a little hats and jackets of varying colors and styles.
Very cute.
She's just cooking the best gift ever, man. That's just what it gotta be.
No, yes. Like, you gotta cook the best gift. Like, it's, that's just what you need to do. And
Exactly.
then you can make Diana happy.
Exactly. That's Grandma's only true goal, is to make the kid in the house happy.
I mean, yeah. That's a pretty good goal.
Yes. 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 Save the world, make the kid happy, whatever. It's just what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what heroes do.
Alright. But... anything else?
Meanwhile, Ilan is just thinking every night in camp, like, she asked me for a sword. I can't give her a sword, right?
Ask Buddha could crochet you one. Ask Buddha could crochet you one.
I don't know, man. You went to
Actually-
Fantasy Somalia.
Yeah, I know.
Would Helmuth be willing to try meat out here, or does he want to focus on saving the maiden right now?
He's just focusing on saving the maiden. He doesn't want to exert you at all.
Okay, I figured, but no harm in checking.
But he will kind of talk to you a bit and start walking you through how he expects things to go as all of you are traveling. And he would probably pull all of you a little close for this. We are walking into death. No two ways about it. The enemy we face is far more powerful than even I. For this reason, our only objective is opening up her flesh so that we can administer the cure. I will attempt to go in first and draw attention. The rest of you must focus on hitting one particular point, putting a hole there. Other than that, you must stay out of her reach as much as possible. It is likely that this individual possesses incredible regenerative abilities. Even the cutting off of their head would be a minor inconvenience, though I do not believe any of you have the strength to do it. So.
Is there a spot we should aim for then?
It's something we must come to agreement towards.
I've never laid eyes on the maiden. How big is she?
I don't know how large she is. Could be 160 centimeters. Could be a mile tall. Is unknown.
It should probably be something close to the ground. I mean, if it gets hit, they turn back into a fox, and we want it to be able to still be reachable.
So I was asking about the height, because if she was person size, I would say heart, so that the medicine could be distributed faster. But if we're talking mile high,
Do you want to just go for legs so that if she's person size, we just go for a thigh, and then if she's huge, we go for calf or maybe even ankle?
there's some veins and arteries in the calves. That could be good.
Right calf, just above the heel.
Sounds good to me.
Works.
Making your shots look like a miss might lead to better results. Likely they would, by instinct, attempt to protect their torso, their head, their eyes. Going and attacking not these areas could prove more useful.
All right. Right calf, just above the ankle.
Yes.
And also, and for everyone's benefit, I will sort of lift my pant leg and show where in that spot is a major vein or artery. Because there is one in that area.
Yes, there is. And Helmuth will nod. Otherwise, fall back on training. Attack with reckless abandon. If you do not, you will die. There shall be no escape. And he's just gonna keep walking.
The phylactery, do we know if that can hold multiple souls, or is it one at a time?
You don't know.
We don't know? Okay.
You could ask Helmuth.
Um, yeah, I'll ask him. That phylactery you said you were getting our blood for, how many souls would that hold?
One is easiest, two doable, three would be pushing the young girl. Beyond four, I do not see any of us returning alive. So, shall not matter.
Got it.
But do not focus on such things. Focus on mission.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we got this. Probably.
You must have absolute confidence in abilities.
Yeah, what's this probably bullshit?
We're going to heal the fucking maiden.
That's
Right.
right, we fucking are.
Yeah, no, we only have to make her bleed. Not like we even have to. Well, I don't know, something harder than that.
We're her nurses, and Ilan is her doctor.
This
What's
I
the
hope.
treatment plan?
Violence.
But only just as much as we need.
I fear that might be more than we possess.
All right, well, let's go. We're gonna provide some excellent care. We're gonna get 5 stars.
Da. And Helmuth is just going to continue on.
Ilan's sort of readopted a practice he hasn't done in a long time, probably since he left the military, and is just like checking and rechecking his armor and his crossbow at Eklor and just like making sure all of them are in absolute peak shape.
Yeah, that's fair.
Definitely fair.
Also, what? Is Eklor just a lightning bolt?
No.
Okay. Does it have like a physical portion?
It,
Is like a
it is physical. Holding it's constantly shifting and changing like a basically caught lightning bolt.
right. Basically, what I'm asking is, can I cut with it, or would it just shock?
It seems to just shock.
Okay.
You know, apply enough damage to an area though, can try and crack through. It in this case it would be, cutting with a blowtorch.
Sure.
Theoretically possible.
Right. Okay.
But anything else before arrival?
No, Boudica's pumping up.
Okay. Then all of you can take 2 hero points as you begin to arrive. You see ahead of you now, there is a set of woods kind of tucked into a few plateaus on the Ceaseless. And at the center of these woods, Neza, you can see this large dome of kind of crimson red energy, like a bubble. And Helmuth kind of nods. It is there. Come. He will push inside.
Ilan follows him.
Okay.
Yep, I'm going.
Yeah. Following.
As you all begin to follow, you see in front of you, within the bubble, there is a field full of flowers. And even before that bubble and the path you're on, there is a wall of bright blue, ethereal material. As you all draw closer, all of you realize this is a wall of pure aether. And on the opposite side, sitting almost meditating in the middle of this bubble, you can see that there is a person.
a woman standing about 6 feet tall with long dark hair, pale-faced, eyes closed, in kind of this black, more jagged armor. And as you approach, you all can see the woman opens her eyes, and you would see Ilan, her eyes are this bright cyan blue, no sclera, no irises, just solid blue, same color as the Aether. Oh, my goodness, please, can you help me? I'm trapped in here.
Hello there, ma'am. How'd you get yourself in there?
I don't know, I was just walking along, and all of a sudden I came in here and I was stuck.
What's your name, miss?
And you can see the woman smiles. My name is the Maiden.
Elan looks at Helmuth.
Do not trust a word this thing says. This is not the maiden. What you witness now is a being called Ataxia, first of the Aether Eaters.
He kind of just says off to the side, "Can we even get in there?"
I will have to cut through the solid aether. Once I do, it will attempt to break free of its prison. We will push through. We will fight. This is the way things go.
And Helmuth is going to activate his first mountain. Then he's going to take another breath, and Aoife, you can see he falls into a stance that you haven't learned yet.
Okay. If you have any last words, say them now.
Helmuth is going to begin advancing forward, and he's going to start to cut into the Aether with his blade. And as he does, you watch as that barrier slowly starts to shrink as he's cutting it. Anything you guys are saying?
Even though I know it's static, she'll still try to send just a quick telepathic message to Bear, essentially saying, if I don't make it out of this alive, sorry to leave you with whatever's coming to Lords.
Gotcha. And you have a feeling here in Aza, I mean, if you lose this fight, the crown is gone. That's it for the devout. But Helmuth continues cutting.
Boudica will say, either I meet Varian today, or I meet him sometime soon.
Agnes is going to look to all of you. It's been fun. You all take me to all the nicest places. Well, I have to admit I'm a little scared.
Frankly, in this moment, I'd be worried if you weren't.
Sorry about, everything, Agnes.
All is forgiven. No use holding grudges, huh?
I have a feeling y'all know.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure they are, huh?
Yes.
And Ilan sort of just preps his crossbow.
Okay. This moment.
And
Hmm?
if it looks like Helmuth is right at the point of breaking through,
Yeah, it's getting close.
Ilan will activate magical transformation.
Oh. What does your transformation look like, Ilan?
I think that for all of his friends, it's almost disconcerting how much he looks like one of those, shoot, how do, is it Tempest Knights?
Timber Knights?
Timber Knights.
Timber Knights. He's still his same size and everything, but it almost looks like he's in a suit of armor, very much like his, Greek style Carthonis armor, but it's made of bark and leaves.
Hmm.
You
As
see why Aspasia likes you.
But at this point, Helmuth, with one last effort, cuts through the Aether barrier, and then you watch as that final barrier holding the woman drops, collapsing. As this happens, all of you see energy of her own begins to leak forward and out. As it does so, you can see the eyes kind of glow a little bit brighter as the creature smiles. Oh, thank all of you. I will just be going now. Although, if you had any food, I am terribly hungry.
We do got one thing for you.
And what is that?
Cure.
You can see the eyes narrow. A cure for what?
You'll see.
And you start to watch Boudica as these tendrils of like golden thread start to pour out of the back of this individual. There's so much here. I don't think I'm sick. Just hungry. ASMR. And as the woman begins to take step after step forward, Helmuth will draw his blade. Now, with all you have, I'm going to need all of you to roll for order. Neza. What did
7.
you- 7? Boudica.
5.
5.
Oh, wait, not 5, 6.
6. Okay. Ilan.
7.
7. Go before Neza. Aoife.
5.
5. Okay. For Agnes. It's a 4. For Helmuth. It's a 9. For Ataxia. It's a 10. As you watch as the tendrils flash and the starving first Aether Eater leaps forward with a speed that none of you were expecting. Shoom! Immediately onto Helmuth. And you watch as those tendrils of energy flare out and then down towards Helmuth as she is going to use Yeah, she's gonna use her Aether Drain on him. Oh, Hellmouth. Let's see how this goes. That is wrong, luckily.
Yeah, goodness.
It's only 400. As Ataxia runs forward and all those tendrils of energy go down into Hellmouth, he is going to... Yeah, he's going to take it. He's going to be able to deal back to Ataxia. What is this? 30 damage, but he is going to go ahead and... Ooh, he is going to burn... What is this at? Yeah, it's not good. Sheer 4. He's going to burn... What is this? Yeah, 5 armor blocks. And then he's going to be thrown that direction as Ataxia is going to, this moment, pursue. And as that happens, she is going to go ahead and use her Ataxial Shock on him. He's going to attempt to make a physical save here. That's going to be a half success as the energy flows forward and hits Hellmouth. He loses all of his movement speed and his power score has become -1 until the start of Ataxia's next turn. And that will be Ataxia's turn. As on Hellmouth's turn, he is going to attempt to just swing for it. Yep, he doesn't have another choice. Do 75 slashing. Actually, shit, he can't because Ataxia stopped. No, he can't do anything. He's just going to peak the 7th mountain, but he's literally useless. Ilan, you're up.
Okay, great. What would it take to drink a potion?
It would be an action, or you could, since it's a quick use item, all your movement and a background action.
Okay. I won't do that this turn then. I'm going to use my movement to teleport there
Okay.
and attempt to take a shot, I guess. I'm gonna activate Fighting Spirit on myself and, let's say, Aoife.
Fair enough.
And try and take a shot for that right calf.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. And Helmius too far to be considered an ally.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, give me just 1 second here.
I will say, Ataxia has resistance 2 to all damage, so your first 2 successes do not count against her.
Great. Okay, so that'll be... Oh my god.
As you aim, are you using any hero points, Ilan?
You said first 2
First
don't
2.
count?
Correct.
I'll use 2 hero points.
Okay.
See if it'll help. Nope.
No. As you fire, your shot goes true and impacts the calf, and it's like you're hitting steel as the the crossbow just ricochets off.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Then Neza, you're up.
Alright. So what I'm going to do, sorry, I'm just double checking that my power score is correct, which it is. What I'm going to do is, from where I am right now, attempt to take a shot at the maiden with the true power, keeping one hand on the locket to see if it does anything.
If your hand's just on the locket, it wouldn't do anything.
What kind of action would it be to just quickly open it and let it fall into my hand?
I'll say background.
I will do that then.
Gotcha. What
And
does it look
conceal
like?
it.
You're trying to conceal it?
As Naze will kind of wrap her hand around the locket, speak the code word, and then draw her hand down away from the locket, closing it in the process.
Okay. Aoife and Boudica make physical checks for me.
Two successes for Aoife.
Okay.
Before successes for Boudica.
Well, I know Boudica ain't no snitch.
Aoife, you don't see this, but Boudica, you would see Neza drop a chunk of blue jade into her hand that she'd been keeping in the locket.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, thank God Ilan missed that.
But go ahead and make a damage roll for me, and you can add additional dice equal to your power score.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay. That is 6 successes.
Down to 4.
Right. 4, which is going to be damage rating of 15. So,
60?
yep, 60 damage. Aiming for that right calf just above the ankle.
Lovely. Gonna take that on stamina as you fire the true power. And what does it look like?
In the past, Neza had kind of concealed it as like a bow and arrow, but this time I think she's just like straight out shooting like little bolts of energy that look like just these small glowing spheres.
And you see as the spheres kind of give off this blue shimmer as they fly towards this entity, and you watch as those golden tendrils whip out and they snatch them from the air, and then they're just gone, seemingly consumed.
I will then give my background action to Ilan, because I'm still a little mad at Aoife. And no, actually I'll give it to Boudica, because Boudica's up soon. That will be my turn.
Okay. Then Boudica, you're up.
Cool. I have to get closer. Let me see. Yes. Slay. Hopefully. No, I would like to move. There we go. There we go. Using my all of my movement to get next to her, which means I can't escape. So it is what it is. I am gonna go for... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the sword I have, and I'm gonna, like, take a swing, seemingly like I'm aiming for her stomach, but at the last possible second I'm gonna finesse it so that it goes around to her right calf, just above the ankle.
Okay.
And Helmuth is too far away for me to make any bonuses on that roll, isn't he?
Correct.
Fine. It's gonna be 4 successes.
Down to 2.
Down to 2, heck yes. Okay. Alright, then that's 12 points of damage.
12, she'll take that on stamina.
I'm gonna use my combat ability to move 10 feet back. And then that will be my turn.
Okay. Aoife, you're up.
I'm up. That's so cool. Moving up to her. Free action. I'm gonna activate the first mountain.
Okay.
And I guess I'm gonna try to attack into her with the Sword of Vision.
Go for it. Will you ask the
Oh, and
sword
it's just letting.
permission?
Oh, I have. Please, we just need to make a scratch on her so we can save her.
The sword
Or
will accept.
I'm sorry, you said. Awesome. Okay. Prestige, so I get benefit 1. Two successes. Ilan gave me a +1, correct?
+1, yeah.
To
Two down
damage.
to damage. So,
Oh shit, that's right.
so 2 down to 0.
May I burn my 2 hero points?
Sure.
I hate it here.
Ow.
As you swing the sword, Aoife, you watch as this entity catches it. Where did you get this, little one?
I found it. And can I? I hate to burn this so early, but could I peek the first mountain? Try to make another damage roll.
Sure.
Hey, 1 success after the elimination.
Okay. What is your damage rating?
With Ilan's bonus, it is 15.
15? Okay. What's your swing looking like?
Aoife's gonna try to do what Helmuth said us, going for the right calf, but trying to disguise it as a miss, so trying to feign like I'm aiming for, like, the torso.
Gotcha. Then, as you attempt to feign for the torso, you can see this entity just kind of growls, trying to slash at you with a clawed hand. You duck under, swing, and you open up this small cut on the right calf.
Great.
Then you watch as eyes blaze with rage towards you, as Helmuth will look and say, "Aoife, run!"
And Aoife's gonna beat it as far as she can, which is with her background action, that is 10 feet. Because I had to use all my movement to get up there. Yeah, unfortunately, that's where I can get.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Be Agnes's turn, as she is going to try and... Yeah, she doesn't have the distance, so she's just going to get right there. That will be her turn. Top of the round, on Ataxia's turn, she is going to regenerate. And as she does, you watch as that wound just closes over Aoife. But those eyes of rage never leave, and Taxia is going to move forward, and she is going to use her Aether Drain upon you. Here goes nothing, Aoife. 350 damage.
Well, I have iron body, so I'm burning that armor block first. But that is the only armor block I have.
I see.
So
So, you'd be down 5 then.
it'd be down. I think that's an insta kill because I just have the armor block and the 3 health blocks.
Gotcha. Then all of you watch as the tendrils go and wrap around you, Aoife. And you will lose 7 levels as Ataxia grabs you and begins draining you of your Aether, as you are currently at 0 health blocks. And Ataxia just kind of smiles. Oh, so much knowledge in here. I am so hungry. And then she is going to look over to Neza, and Neza, you can make a physical or spirit save against her ataxial shock.
Oh lord. Neither are good. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it no matter what, but I'll do my best.
Okay?
How's 2 successes?
It's a full failure.
Yeah.
All your movement
Yeah.
speed is reduced to 0. Your power score becomes -1, and you are fully paralyzed as your body completely locks up, your muscles not responding. And
Unfortunate.
then, oh wait, she also has now 1 more Aether Drain. So, that's probably going to be reserved for one Helmuth von Graz, as she's going to hit him again. Yep, as Helmuth is struck once more, he is going to peek. He can't do that yet. Fuck. Yep, it has to be on his. So, with that, you watch as the tendrils impact into Helmuth, lifting him up once more as he cries out in pain. He is going to lose 12 levels. He is still barely conscious as he is going to use some of his abilities, but yeah, then Ataxia is just going to chuck him that way. And then just quietly move back to Aoife. I'm sorry for the interruption. I do hate when people try and bring work into the dinner hour. That will be Ataxia's turn, as Helmuth he'll have his movement back. How far is this? More. He's gonna action dash. And then he's also gonna peek the 7th mountain. That's gonna be his turn. Ilan, you're up. What you doing, Ilan?
Does Aoife's body still count as an ally for the sake of attack rolls?
No.
I thought not. Just thought I'd check. Okay. I shoot at the calf again.
Fair.
Reactivate fighting spirit, and I'll put it on Helmuth, I guess.
Okay.
Come on. 6 successes.
Down to 4, but how much damage?
And that would be 9 apiece.
9.
I think.
So 36.
Yeah.
Take that on stamina. As now the arrow seems to impact the calf, wedging in just a bit before sliding off.
Alright. Did you say I could use movement for drinking a potion or no?
Movement and background action.
Oh, okay. I already used my background action, so
Yeah.
that's not a go. Alright, that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay. Neza, completely paralyzed. Boudica, you're up.
Oh boy. I am gonna get up here and try and reopen that wound that Aoife made.
That's fair.
It would help if someone up here had the vial on hand, but I assume that's 2 hits.
It's 2 hits, yep.
Alright. 2 hits. So that'll be 12 points of damage.
12. Take that on stamina as this person wheels about, ducks under your attack, and as you kind of swing back, she grabs the sword. And why are you here today, old one?
I told you, I need to give you something.
Yes. You need to give me your Aether.
Nah, that's not what we came here to do. I'm sorry.
You act like it's a choice.
I mean, anything's a choice if you try hard enough.
Oh, I am beyond strength. Is that your turn, Boudica?
Combat ability again and be like,
Fair enough.
but that will be the end of my turn, yes.
Alright. Aoife, roll a d6 for me. On a success, a 5 or a 6, you can rally yourself enough to get a turn. So you are being drained.
That is a 3.
You are too weak, as you can't even raise your arm as the tendrils are just digging into your body.
I don't suppose that's something we can donate hero points for?
That, no.
Okay.
Agnes's turn. She's going to run forward and attempt to help you, Aoife. Let's see here. That's 7 plus an additional 2d6. Right. She's gonna go 9d6 here with her spear. Plus an additional 1 from Helmuth. 10d6. Here goes nothing. No damage. As Agnes will... Yep, Agnes will swing, but does not get through. As the boar spear just bounces off of Ataxia, and the entity will just smile. I didn't mean to leave you out. Let's see what your Aether tells me. And Taxi is going to attempt to drain Agnes. Yeah, Agnes doesn't even have armor blocks. She is out and will lose. So, Agnes is level 12. If I roll a 12, Agnes is consumed. The luck never ends, guys. The luck never ends. So, as Agnes is impacted, she cries out as Ataxia's tendrils enter in. Then, Ataxia is going to use her shock on... Ooh. Now Ilan has been rather annoying. Ilan, make a physical or a spirit save for me.
Alright, I'll go for physical.
Alright.
Hang on 1 second. Oh my god.
What the fuck, Dalton?
I don't know.
You're rolling like me.
Dalton, snap out of it.
Snap out of it, buddy.
I would if I could. Thank you, Colin.
Then movement and power score go to -1, and you will also be paralyzed. This point, Ataxia is going to attack into... who's the big ones? She's going to move here, and is going to launch attack against Boudica now. $250 damage to you, Boudica.
250 damage. I'm gonna take that on an armor block.
Alright, this has sheer 4 on it, so it's 5 armor and health blocks you need to burn in total.
5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is... Well, I only have 3 health blocks and then 1 armor block.
Okay. Then you are going to go ahead and lose 6 levels, Boudica, as the tendrils impact into you. And then she is going to make another attack against Helmuth. And since Helmuth peaked the 7th mountain, he's going to deal 350 back to Ataxia. As you watch Aoife as your mentor, he's struck with this, awful attack as the tendrils rip through him, but he attacks through it. And he opens up another slash up the side of Ataxia's calf, reopening the wound. Helmuth is... He's looking real bad, though, as he's wobbling. And, yeah, Ataxia is going to use her last action to... Yeah, she's going to system shock him, as she's going to pump energy in and stop draining him, but she's going to knock Helmuth unconscious. That will be her turn. Helmuth is knocked out from just the shock of the impact. Ilan is paralyzed. However, Neza, you're out of paralysis.
Okay, great. How does it sound for another attack?
That's an option.
Same place. Well, may I double check something really quickly?
Sure.
Okay, I'm just double checking what one specific power specifically says.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
I'm paralyzed. Can I take the weight action?
You cannot, no.
Okay. Thought I'd check.
Yeah, the paralyzed condition, stops all your actions.
Okay.
I don't suppose that... this probably wouldn't work. Never mind. I'll just attack again.
Okay.
Because otherwise it would probably be a bad idea. So let's see. Well, from when Helmuth dealt damage to her, was a wound opened up?
Yes, that's what I described.
Okay, I'm sorry, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, can I run over to Ilan and attempt to grab the cure?
Sure.
Oh, oops, that's the...
Well, he's up in the tree, right?
I just teleported to that spot.
Okay.
I'll try to grab it, and then, if I may, attempt to use the power to teleport, right here and jam it into her.
It'd be a background action to search through and try and grab it, and
Okay.
it would be probably an action to teleport over.
Okay, then I will teleport right next to Boudica.
Okay?
I assume that's a mental check?
Yes.
Okay. See. That's okay. 4 successes. I believe because of holding my item that Dalton still doesn't know about. It lowers the DC, I know that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I'll teleport right next to Boudica and press the cure into her hand.
Okay. Boudica.
Well,
It's your turn
one
then.
back.
Roll a d6 for me, Boudica.
Okay. Ah.
Boudica, you summon up the will despite being drained to wrap your fingers around the cure. What are you doing?
I'm rushing forward, and there's an open wound. I just want to clarify, right?
There is, yes.
I am going to plunge the cure into that open wound and inject it.
Alright, this can be two-pronged. The first is going to be a roll a physical check to summon the strength to be able to push it in. The second is just going to be a luck roll. You're going to have to roll higher than a 3 on a d6, as even hitting an Aether Eater is an act of God. This is a weakened one, Boudica, but good lord. It's a long shot, so go ahead and make a physical check for me. I will say right now, you need 5 successes. And due to the drain, you're going to be making this at detriment 2.
Okay. Back to normal. Thankfully, I've got a lot of hero points. I am gonna use 4 of them right now. That's disrespectful. But that's one more.
I'll donate 2 more so you can re-roll that last dice.
2 more.
You can
Still have-
re-roll 1.
I can only reroll 1.
I don't think that would be. You need 5 successes.
Yeah, I don't think.
I would donate 10 if allowed, but I think in the past we said you can't re-roll multiple times the same series.
Correct. Those are the rules. Is that your... As you then go forward, Boudica, you attempt to stab at the calf, but Ataxia sees, and you can see that she sidesteps and hits you in the chest with a few of those tendrils. You kind of groan in pain.
Owie.
Is that your turn?
That's all I can do, Chief.
Okay. Aoife, roll a d6 for me. You have your
5.
turn, Aoife.
Great. The fuck. What time of day is it?
Right now it's the afternoon. 2:46.
Okay, I was hoping for a Umbral adaptation, but that will not work then. Having allies around, would that give the boost if I took the cure and also tried to hit Ataxia?
It would give a boost, yeah. Give you an extra d6 from Boudica.
An extra d6 from Boudica. Oh, but that's detriment too, so I... Oh, wait, no, I have an extra... I might be able to... Yeah, am I able to scoot over and take the cure from Boudica and try to jam it into Ataxia?
Go for
Into
it.
the calf?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Okay. I get to roll exactly 5 dice. 3 successes.
Would you like 4 hero points?
I would love 3 hero points.
4. You get them.
Thank you.
So you can re-roll those 2.
Hey! That's 5 successes.
All right. Now it's the act from God. Roll a d6, Aoife. And I will say, due to you possessing the Sword of Ishin, you can roll 2d6. One of them
2d6.
needs to be higher than 3.
Higher than 3. Okay. That's a 4.
You love cutting it close, don't you, Caleb?
It's my specialty.
Then, as you grab hold of the cure, how would you like to do this?
I think Aoife just... They're probably weak, barely able to stand, probably one hand gripping the sword and the other gripping the cure, and they, I think, probably sidestep some of the tendrils and just try to jam it in quick and hard.
Okay. Then, as you do, sidestepping the tendrils, there's one small opening as you see this wound is about to completely heal over Aoife. And then, with this last gasp of strength, you plunge the cure down. The tendrils try and stop you, but there's this pulse of light from the Sword of Ishin. Gives you just enough of this barrier around your arm to dig it in to the flesh. And as you push the plunger down, Ataxia gives this roar of surprise and pain. And in this moment, Aoife, you watch as Ataxia doubles over and screams. As this is happening, you can see this black spike get jettisoned out from beneath her armor. And at this point, all of you watch as an explosion rips through this place. The world temporarily goes black. I think, Ilan, you would be the first to wake up, as you were not right next to the explosion that jettisoned your companions in all directions. And what you would see is kind of this small crater in the ground. I mean, no two ways about it, right? And as you look there, you would be able to see that there is a woman, smaller than she was before, dressed in kind of darker black robes and white face paint.
Does she seem conscious?
She seems unconscious for right now.
I sort of shake myself off and go around trying to starting to try and rouse people. I'll start with Agnes since she's closest.
Agnes, you can begin to rouse her. She is getting kind of fuller features back. It looks like she's returning to normal. Those of you that had your Aether drained, you can return the levels that were lost. As her eyes open up, am I alive?
Still drawing breath.
Oh, this is unexpected.
Happy surprise, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Think it worked.
And you can see Agnes is gonna try and sit up and see. Oh, that's good. I'm just gonna lie down here for a while.
All right. Next up, he'll go over to Helmuth. How's he looking?
You see Helmuth is out cold. Like, he is, like, snoozing. He went through a lot that battle.
Right.
He got hit by that Aether Drain multiple times.
I'll just hit him with a quick triage and give him 23 stamina points back.
Gotcha, he's still
Yeah,
just
I
sleeping.
figured. Rushing over to Neza.
And I think you would see, now so close, kind of still tucked in one of her hands, gripped tight, a chunk of blue jade, Ilan.
Little shit.
Worry about it. That was a Dalton attack.
I like the way it cut off, so it sounded like you did say worry about it.
How hard is the grip?
I mean, she's still unconscious.
Is it bare? Just in her hand?
Yeah. You can see the locket that she's been keeping around her neck is open.
I'll try and sort of, without directly touching the blue jade, just shut it back inside the locket.
Okay. And it clicks.
Literally best friends forever.
Fits perfectly, Ilan.
That is a conversation you and I will be having later. And I go to shake her awake.
And Neza, you are shaken awake by Ilan.
Did we win?
We're alive.
Close enough, okay.
Wait here a minute.
No complaints.
Boudica's up next.
And you can begin to stir Boudica, who for a second there was looking rather frail and old, but now is returning back to her usual stature and physique.
Morning.
Good morning. What happened?
We won, I think. At the very least, we're not dead.
Hey, that's waking up and being alive. That's fantastic news. Any day,
Very,
especially today.
very true. Hang on, I gotta get Aoife up.
Then
How's Aoife looking?
like a fox.
I'll try and just sort of give her a shake, I guess.
Okay. You can do that. And Aoife,
And Aoife,
shaken
no.
awake.
great. I think Aoife will kind of start talking and then realize she's a fox and polymorph into a person and say, where is she? Where'd she go?
She's in that crater over there. I was just about to head over.
Oh, she's okay?
Seems to be. Let's go check on that. And I will sort of go over to the lip of the crater, take a deep breath, and slide on down.
Gotcha. You can see this woman's bones and form look initially broken, and then she seems to be like snapping back together. And at this point, she seems to be almost fully regenerated, at least to a certain point.
Excuse me, ma'am.
And her eyes start to flutter open, and she looks around. Oh, Snook? Byron?
Uh,
Quintus? And like her eyes are looking about.
Hey. Taking a few breaths here. I don't know none of those names. I'm Ilan.
Hello, Ilan?
I'm afraid to say you've been ill, ma'am.
God. What did I do?
Well, you gave us a bit of a roughing up, but seems to have worked out.
Where am I?
Welcome to the Primordial Ring.
Primordial. The blood of sin, it's been spilled. I have to get back there.
Whoa. Again, breaths. You just had your body torn to shreds. I think you deserve a bit of a breather.
I need to help them. I have to. It's my fault. It's all my fault. I could have saved them.
Hey. Calm.
The bleeding of sin, wasn't that years ago?
What do you mean years? What year is it?
710?
710, give or take. Time's a
Time
bit
is kind of weird here.
weird around here, yeah.
No. God. I have a daughter. I have family.
Hey. Chloe.
We know your daughter.
We know Chloe. She, we know where she is. She helped us out with this. Do you also know a Mr. Helmuth von Graz?
I've heard of him, yes.
Well, he's over there in a slight unconscious state, but he'll be awake soon. But yeah, Chloe's a fantastic kid, by the way.
She's the best.
Samara's a whip too, but we hopefully whatever was going on with you should be rid of your corpus as it be, and
Yes, I feel much better.
good.
Thank you.
But absolutely, it's my job, ma'am. But speaking of, as a doctor, I recommend a bit of bed rest.
I don't need rest. I'm fine though. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay you. Is the prime ring okay? What's happened? Is
Last I checked, it was okay. I mean, stuff happened there with the
is the
bleeding and
moon
whatnot.
still around?
Check the sky.
Yeah, it was a full moon a few nights ago.
Yeah, moon's fine.
They did it. Okay. And my daughter's fine?
Yeah, absolutely. She really wants to see you.
I would want to see her too. Very much.
Well,
Very,
great.
Very much.
We're about to head back that way, so if you'll just come with us, we can...
Yes. And will you help her to her feet?
100%.
And as you do, you and her kind of wobble a bit, and then you realize it's not you two wobbling. You actually begin to realize that it's the entirety of the ring that's beginning to shake as the ground starts to vibrate and shift and change.
What the hell?
And it is at this point, as the world around you begins to shift in unknown ways, it is here we will end the session for today. You all feel the ring shaking and changing and then settling. What are you guys doing?
Since he wasn't awake last time, I guess I'll try to actually rouse Helmuth.
You can slowly begin to rouse Helmuth.
Did we win?
Yeah.
Good.
Bit of a problem though. The ring shifted. Not really sure where we are.
We'll take direction then and walk.
I can maybe fly up and look around and see if that helps us at all.
Da, do.
Okay, and Aoife will turn into just like a hawk or something. Kind of spiral up above and see what I can see.
Landscape's completely different.
Completely different. Gotcha. Absolutely no trace of where we should be going, I assume.
Nope.
Nothing familiar, right? I'll kind of pop down to Everin and say, yeah, no clue. I'm down for a random direction. South?
Excuse me.
I attempt to use the Ascendant power to divine the best direction to go in.
Sure, make a mental check.
I would love to. That is 7 successes.
Gotcha. What would you define as the best direction?
The direction that takes us back to where we came from, Lords, and also anything else that way.
Gotcha.
So not Chloe? We're not prioritizing that?
She's near Lords, right?
That's
Okay, fine, let's
assuming,
go back
Remember
to
how everything
Chloe.
got rearranged?
Chloe.
that's assuming she's still near Lords.
Chloe is our priority then. The direction that points us towards Chloe is the best direction.
Gotcha. You get no hit.
That's a problem.
However, as you finish casting that, the maiden kind of looks to you. Excuse me, you're Neza, right?
Yeah, hi.
What was that you just did?
It's called the True Power. It's an offshoot of the Ascendant power from Estelle, the Archfey.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, and that power's from Estelle?
From what I know.
Okay.
Can I, sidle up to the maiden?
Sure.
She thinks it is.
Oh.
She's not really sure.
Dalton's on my hit list too.
Yeah, you're using some really powerful magic there. Ancient and old, and I don't know if it's primordial. And I thought Estelle was missing. Did that all change?
No,
she
she's
is
still
still
missing.
missing. We're looking for her eventually. We're on the journey to looking for her. We just get a little distracted with other things.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see. Maybe you shouldn't use that anymore.
What? Why not?
It just gives me a bad feeling.
Aoife is trying to hide a grip.
I'm gonna beat you up too, Caleb, in real life. I'm gonna fly to
I'm
Chicago.
feeling So
I'll walk to
vindicated.
Chicago.
Vindication.
I have a theory now, Colin. Why would you send that image, Shannon?
Because it's you for
Everyone's on my hit list here. Everyone here.
What?
Colin, watch your fucking back. I'm coming for you first.
Better than you have tried. Better than you have failed.
I love this fucking picture. I've been waiting to use it. And it fits right now.
Oh God. Whew.
I have a theory now, though. This is unfortunate. Well, it hasn't really steered us wrong yet. I'll try to limit it around you if that makes you feel more comfortable.
Yes, please. Can you stand 10 feet away?
Best day of my life.
Okay. And I will stand 10 feet away. Dejectedly.
And the maiden's gonna turn to you, Ilan. Where did she get that crown?
Necromancer's
goodness.
University.
Yeah, Necromancer School.
Oh, okay.
And a
That's a very powerful artifact. I definitely be careful with it.
Yeah.
The university had some weird stuff. They also had well, half of this. Then I'll show her the sword.
Ilan, are you going to catch the maiden as she almost collapses?
Yeah, yep, 100%,
Oh.
yep.
Where? What? How? Wait, what?
Well, like I said, the university had half of it. The other half I just kind of bought off some guy. Well, a vendor in Lords. He told me the other piece was out there, so I went looking for it, and I found it, and I put it together.
You put it together.
Yeah?
Oh. Can I hold it?
Yeah, sure. Then I'll kind of gingerly hand it over to her.
And you all would watch the maiden kind of takes the sword and then looks it over and will kind of cradle it against her body for a time. Thank you so much.
Was it your sword or something?
No, it was my wife's.
Oh,
I thought it was lost. But I think it chose you. And she'll very gingerly pass it back to you.
I mean, it lets me use it, but if it's... I mean, if it's your wife's, do you want it back?
No. You put it together and that couldn't have happened if the sword didn't want that.
Aoife could probably put together at this point that when the sword asked me if I could save her, that her was probably her wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
It, the sword did speak to me when I tried to put it together, and, one of the questions it asked me was if I could save her, and I I well, if this sort of belonged to your wife, that must have been you.
Maybe. I haven't seen the sword in a long time, so I don't know how it could have known, but I believe it. Lots of things happening today. Wow.
It's kind of a regular occurrence around here.
Right. By the way, how's the farm?
I'm sorry?
You're a Skiratai, right?
Yeah.
Is someone
good.
guarding the farm?
Yeah.
Okay, whew, good.
Why?
Isn't that your job?
Well, I mean, it's my brother's job.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Big family and whatnot.
Right, yes.
Listen, I don't mean to pry. I'm just a bit curious as to why you were curious.
Well, you know, you're Skiratai, and it seemed relevant.
Sure. I don't know. I guess I'm just a bit surprised you even knew about the farm.
I mean, it's a spot of communion. It's a little important.
Spot of what?
Your farm?
Yeah?
It's tied heavily to the Dark Ring.
I mean, it's on the Dark Ring.
Well, yeah, but it's an important spot. You know?
I mean, I know why it's important to me, but
Well, it's a spot. Every ring has its places where its energy can be used easier than others, where people can connect to its power and things. And what your great grandfather Thoth?
yeah.
Yeah, they had the farm, and they got it during the Wedding of Nations.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
Huh.
you all have tended to it and kept the land flourishing, which helps keep the Dark Ring flourishing.
Huh.
I mean, I guess I should have known. I mean, you're just oozing low magic.
Oh.
I mean, not in a bad way. It's just, it kind of connects to that, and honestly, primordial magic too? I don't know how you pulled that off, but...
That's a different thing. In fact, honestly, I was not aware that I had much low magic to speak of.
I mean, it's definitely there. I mean, more than I would have expected from any person on the primordial ring. That's where we are, right?
Yes, that's where we are.
Okay. But yeah, it has a connection to you.
Huh.
That and primordial magic. That's rare. That's really rare.
Let's just say I got the primordial magic through marriage.
Well, you just need to do high magic next.
Whew.
I think that's
That was the most mirthless laugh I've ever heard.
At first he was just not. Frankly, he's not sure what to do with this information. Huh. I should tell my brother about that. My brother is a magic teacher. Or professor, I should say. I'm sure he'd be very curious.
I mean, he would probably have to know that.
I'd assume, but he never told me about it.
And you can see that genuinely stumps the maiden.
Huh.
Like, never? Like, no one ever mentioned it to you?
Not particularly, no.
Huh.
As far as I was aware, we kind of just, treat it like any normal farm. And the animals, raise the crops, harvested,
Well,
not much else to speak of.
well, yeah, but, I mean... It's been attacked a few times, right?
Sure.
I mean, you lost a brother, right?
Sorry?
I know that a while ago, maybe it was your dad's brother or someone, but some Skiratai were killed in an attack a while ago.
When you say a while ago, how long ago?
I'm not quite even sure how time's working here anymore.
You know what? That's fair enough. I
That's
apologize for that question.
I'm sorry. For me, like 30, 40 years? Maybe?
Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't track. Huh. Alright, this is gonna require some looking into from me. Huh.
But it's getting a little late. Are we?
Right, yeah. Well, the ring shifted just now, so we're not exactly sure where we're going anymore. So we're just gonna have to kind of pick away and get walking, I suppose.
Okay, I mean, you guys probably know this area better than I do.
Well, we did about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll still follow your lead.
You know how I have that book that has a map of the surrounding area?
Yeah.
Horribly out of date.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in it that even remotely resembles this place a little bit by some stretch of the imagination?
Looking at this, there might be like a plateau area that might be similar, but it would be to like the far south on the map, so
This is usually pretty horribly out of date, but we could try using it. I mean, it's hardly better than picking a random direction.
And I'll go wherever. Just point.
Yeah, at this point we might as well just try anything.
Maybe we should just try and find a road and follow it?
there is one that you saw Aoife to the south of you, running east to west.
Yeah, and I can guide the party to that road.
Okay. And you can certainly do that. At this point, the sun is going down.
Oh, maybe we should just rest for the night, honestly, because we haven't regained our health blocks that we lost in that fight, right?
Correct.
we are all still beat to shit, it might be better to wait out the night here.
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Gotcha.
Better to travel in daylight anyways.
Then, if you are all setting up camp, is there anything you guys wish to do for the night?
No, Boudica. Boudica's still working hard on those accessories for the little possums. She's making sure that there's matching sets for the babies and to match the mom with these different little outfits.
Gotcha.
She's also making sure to crochet a little sword for the mama to hold.
Aw. Very cute.
Ilan is sort of taking stock in his head of his family history. He's like, okay, I checked on Georgios after getting here, so he's fine. I haven't looked in at Muriel in a long time, so who knows about that, but that would definitely not be 30 years. Dad's family... let's see. A few of them went off to do a bunch of stuff. One's a merchant, one's a priestess. One died. Huh. Ilan is just genuinely racking his head.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think about what the maiden said and what it could mean.
Make a mental check.
Okay. Four.
4. You do remember, like, your father, like, offhandedly once mentioned how his eldest sibling was taken in some incident, but
Yeah,
he wouldn't discuss anything more about that.
right. I think when he goes to bed, Ilan is going to attempt to use Dreamwalker
Oh, okay.
to contact... He's not sure how much this person will know about this specifically, but he's going to try and contact Amir.
Gotcha. Then as you attempt to do that, you run up against a force as you attempt to go to sleep and use that power. And you realize you can't leave Lords. As your spirit tries to leave outside of it, something in your physical body pulls you back.
Okay. I have a feeling it's whatever the infection is, but do I get any other sense of it? What it was specifically that pulled me back?
Probably the infection.
Okay.
But as Ilan is doing that, is there anything else you guys would like to do tonight?
I would have overheard what Neza said to the, or what the maiden said to Neza about like not using her power and it being fucking weird and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Can I talk to the maiden then?
Sure. You see the maiden is kind of stoking a campfire, and you can see Helmuth is helping and is kind of talking to her, but he'll fall silent as you approach. The maiden will look up to you. You're Aoife, right?
Yeah, nice to meet you, officially.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, still trying to get names. Whoa, haven't done camping like this in a while.
Yeah, it's nice to be kind of out more in the woods again. We've been, well, we travel a lot, but we've also been spending a lot of time in town.
Yeah. Which town?
Lords.
Lords.
Yeah, you know it?
Oh, yeah, I do. How's that town doing these days?
Um, weird. Apparently it's gotten, I don't know, it's fallen out of balance according to some people. Um, there's, I don't know. I don't know what it was like before, but we've been trying to improve things around it.
Well, that's
Uh,
good. I mean, from what I understand, it's been in rough shape for a long time.
yeah. Do you? I know you don't know a lot about Nisa's magic, but you seem to recognize something about it. Does the term Meraviglia mean anything to you?
Meraviglia, no.
Right, one of Nisa's friends within the church that power is connected to. It's a ritual he seems to think will restore balance to the town.
There's a church?
Yeah, the Church of the Neverborn? Something like that.
Neverborn.
They worship the Ascendant power. Uh, they've got their prophet, Naomi. She was being set on fire in Lords for a while.
Wow, that's a lot. I didn't know any of this.
Oh, sorry. I guess it's been going on a while. That was, I mean, already happening when we arrived in town.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, there are lots of questions I have. Firstly, is person being set on fire, are they okay? I mean, probably not, but is this like...
She's she's better now. I haven't really spoken to her. Neza's done the most interacting, but Neza worked with the town's aristocracy to get her imprisoned instead of set on fire every day.
Every day?
Every day.
And they just thought that was okay?
It was apparently that offshoot of the church, or, well, those worshippers, they led an uprising or something. They got driven out of town. She was captured. Set on fire every day. The weird flowers that grow around town, those were being set on fire every day too. Or they might still be.
Weird flowers?
Yeah, it's still flowers. They, well, the virus they carry is actually the one you had, I think. At least what we configured the cure for.
Huh. Interesting. I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
have a
they,
lot to process.
Yeah, sorry, I just, I've been trying to do my own investigating into the power because the others trust it a lot, and I haven't trusted it as much.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. It's a very old type of magic, and it is a little dangerous to use. I don't know if Estelle maybe tried to use it or not, but yeah, just I would advise being very careful.
When you say dangerous to use, do you know how?
It's complicated. It's very powerful, and it can quickly spiral out of control if you're not careful.
Do you think it'll hurt Neza if she keeps using it? Or is she going to hurt other people?
Maybe both. Maybe I can take a look over her and check and see if everything's okay there at some point.
If you could, that'd be nice. She's my friend. I don't want her magic to hurt her.
Okay. I'll ask her about it soon.
Thank you.
Of course, and thank you for helping me and putting the sword back together, and who knows what else.
Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to do what I can. I didn't even really know what I was doing when I put the sword back together, but I'm glad I did.
Yeah. Do you want some food? You can see the maiden motions to the fire that she's been building.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. Helmuth, what do you have?
Hardek.
Any meat?
Niet.
Oh.
I can go hunt something down for us.
Well, that'd be lovely.
All right. Back soon then.
All right. As you're doing that, Aoife, anything else people are wishing to do before heading to bed today?
Boudica will show the crocheted possum to the maiden and be like, "Look at this," because the maiden seems like whoa right now.
Did you make those yourself?
I sure did.
Can you teach me how to make them?
Yes, I would love to.
Okay. If that wouldn't be too much drain, I know you guys have really been through a lot today. Sorry about that.
No, it ain't too much. And also I like crocheting a lot, and I don't mind teaching anyone else how to do it. It's hard to. I would say that it's not hard to pick up. It's just weird to get used to. You have to get used to all of the pressure that you have to have on there and the tension you have to have on your yarn. But first, you'll get the hang of it.
Okay. And the maiden will attempt to learn as much as she can from you tonight.
I will be teaching her. I will basically be showing her the basics of how to make a single crochet, and just basically teaching her how to just make like a big row of single crochets until it seems like she's got it.
Gotcha. She can do that easy enough. Right, anything else for you guys?
Nisa is sitting at least 10 feet away at all times and journaling.
Gotcha. In that case, all of you can take a complete rest. As the night passes and day comes, you have the entire world ahead of you.
Well, can I eat the things that I DM'd you about?
Eat the what? Oh, sorry, I've had you muted.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Sure.
Thank you. That also
we
doesn't
regain-
hurt my feelings at all.
We would be regaining all our health blocks after a complete rest, right?
Correct.
Dope. Alright, so which way were we going? Or if no one wants to pick, I can say west.
I was gonna say west too.
We saying we're doing something of a journey to the west?
Ayo!
Aoife, where's the monkey? Aoife, where's the monkey?
I don't know the movie.
It's a book.
I don't know the book.
It's one of
But
the
yeah,
great
there's probably a movie
classics.
adaptation.
There's a monkey in it.
There's
I
not
promise.
a movie adaptation. It's too long.
Oh, wait, is that the one with Sun Wukong?
Yes.
Or
Yeah, the
something?
monkey, aka the
Oh,
monkey.
okay.
Gotcha.
I still haven't read it, but I know of it, just not by name.
I was supposed to read
So
it for a
they
class
made a
and then
cartoon
didn't.
of it, I think.
That's Journey to the East, Jamie.
I thought that that's what we were joking about. Never mind.
Anyways, where's my monkey, Aoife?
Right, my vote is still west.
West?
Okay.
Okay. Are you guys traveling a day west then?
Yeah, sure.
Gotcha. Then, traveling along the road, you seem to still be in the Ceaseless, to the best of your knowledge. The next day, you come to basically like a crossroads.
I don't suppose the crossroads has a handy dandy sign.
Nope.
I can fly up above and scout, but I don't know if I'll get any clearer of an indication than I did before.
Well, Lords used to be to the north of here.
Are you thinking you want to try where it used to be, or opposite of where it used to be?
Well, I'm honestly not sure, because I feel like either makes sense, just in different ways.
I am in the camp that we should probably just pick a direction and just go and see until we can see something that's familiar.
My vote's south.
I was also going to vote south.
Sure you were. I'm teasing, I know
was.
you said it earlier.
So the main went down to Georgia. Alright.
Gotcha. Then, are you wanting to follow the road south then?
Sure.
Okay. And another day, then heading south. More road. You continuing to go?
Yeah, might as well.
Gotcha. Then as you're moseying along that way, probably while you're traveling, Neza, I think the maiden would wander up to you. Hi. I'm sorry if I put you off when we first met. That wasn't my intent. And, I just kind of wanted to check and make sure if you were okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
yeah.
Are you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know, there's definitely something wrong here, but I don't know if it's actually wrong, or maybe just I'm still maybe a little sick. I'm always a little sick. But I really just wanted to kind of give you a once-over to see if you were good.
I think I'm good.
Okay,
But I wouldn't mind an examination, I guess.
gotcha. And, you know, the maiden would kind of give you a once-over. Is that a Kovrovian accent?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have some friends in Kovarov.
Neza is trying very hard not to glance at Helmuth.
You can see Helmuth is kind of towards the front, just striding ahead.
My family's from there.
Oh, really? Where?
It was Konigrad originally.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Konigrad.
Yeah. And then I, went to the Hall of Voices.
In Ramiborg.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I know Ramiborg. Who's running it?
Was running it when I left.
It was independent.
It's independent from what I know.
Oh. Cool. And is it still that? It's so, yeah, okay, it's still cool. Man, the world changes, huh?
I guess so. What was it when you were around?
Oh, well, it was still a part of Kovarov. There's a bit of a resistance group, but, you know, it was, you know, still Kovarov. But yeah, I guess I'm a little bit... Hey, just a quick question, and you can see now the maiden has landed on your birthmark. Why do you have this?
Oh, it's just a birthmark.
You've had it since you were born?
Sorry. I just meant I sent a message in all caps on accident, not lowercase. Yes, since I was born.
Ooh, okay. It's not a birthmark. It's a soul seal.
A what?
There's a piece of another soul connected to you. Kind of tacked on there.
Oh. That's... Huh.
Mm-hmm.
How would I know it is?
Well, that's the tricky part. It's kind of... It's really in you now. How old are you?
I think I'm around 23 now.
Oh.
Time's weird here, though.
Oh, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, so it's had 23 years to become a part of you. It was there since you were born.
Or at least as far as I can remember.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Um, this might seem like this really strange question, but do you look eerily like anybody?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Was I able to overhear when Aoife told the maiden about the burn?
yeah.
Do you remember the person that we stopped from being burned alive every morning?
Mm-hmm.
She's my cousin of sorts, and we were. I was told we looked eerily similar, and also, a few weeks ago, I started experiencing the burn when she did too.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
She also is, um, has access to the true power, we're pretty sure. The,
Okay.
the leader of the church mentioned that she had, she was connected to the Ascendant power in a way he hadn't seen before. And I'm pretty sure that was the true power.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Cool. Huh. Well, I'll I'll keep an eye on this. Let me know if anything weird continues to happen.
Okay. So I know this topic makes you uncomfortable, but it is about that power.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, I can use it to talk to people, like telepathically,
Right.
but when I try to reach someone in Lords, it doesn't go through. It's just staticky.
Hmm.
I could reach people outside of Lords, but although I didn't really try a different person in the town, I just tried the one person.
Interesting. Okay. I I don't exactly know why that would happen. This magic is very versatile and it's very powerful. So there's probably some sort of protection going on to stop the magic.
We hadn't had anything like that happen before, though. Even when we left Lords, we could still usually talk back to it.
Then I'm sorry, I don't know.
Okay, I just was curious if you happen to know anything. It's okay.
I'm still kind of trying to get my bearings.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, anything else, I'm happy to try and help the best I can.
You know, I haven't met a god before. What's it like?
Huh?
Oh, Ilan said you were a deity of the Dark Ring.
Oh, no, I'm not a god.
Nyx. I said the Nyx.
Oh, are they're very nice people. No, I'm I guess some of them think of me as a god, but I keep on telling them I'm not a god. So I wouldn't know. I've been around some gods though. Some are very nice and some are shitheads. And they kind of just, they span the range. I think it's a little bit lonely sometimes for them though. Especially the high gods.
In terms of lovely to shithead, which one is which one is Vorov? And she kind of like whispers it.
Oh, everybody has redeeming qualities. And Vorov is very strong, and he's done a lot to help some of the people in Kovarov. But I wish that he was nicer every day. And some of his policies make me want to climb out of my skin. Respectfully.
Asa will silently nod.
Mm-hmm. Is he still, How is he doing with the tieflings these days?
How is he doing with the tieflings these days?
Ooh, not good. Well, depending on if you're Kovarovian or not, he is sending forces to the north to quell the tiefling resistance. Can't allow those tieflings to gain too much power and threaten the Kovarovian way of life.
Really well, I think. He's sent some forces down. It seems to be under control.
Mm-hmm. And the maiden will turn and walk away. But...
Confused, Nasa will go to sleep.
Gotcha.
Or continue hanging out for the evening and then go to sleep.
Fair. Then, next day you guys continuing your southward march.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Then, as you go down, on the horizon, you would see this large black cathedral, kind of off in the distance, more to the southwest, but the road continues more so directly south.
I don't recognize that. Probably keep going.
You don't want to check it out?
I mean, we can if you want to, but I was just a
I'm
bit.
a little interested.
It's something,
I mean-
I gotta admit.
They've been over here a couple days. Maybe they can tell us a little bit about the new surrounding area.
Maybe. Yeah, okay, let's try.
Gotcha. The maiden is gonna kind of look around and say, I think I'll stay here, but you guys have fun.
Is
Any
everything
particular
okay?
any particular reason you're staying behind?
I'm just antsy to get on the road, but go ahead.
I would generally prefer to keep traveling as well, but if you guys want to go inside, we can do it.
Can I get a read on the maiden if she seems just uncomfortable or if she seems afraid like there's danger, or...
Sure. Make a spirit check.
4 successes.
It's tough. Like, this is a woman who you would easily guess is antsy to see her daughter, but there's also something about her looking at the cathedral that she's not really vibing with completely.
Fortunately, that kind of makes me really want to know what's going on in there.
Really?
Right.
Because it makes me more sure that we shouldn't go in there.
Well, you know, gotta know what the people in there are up to.
Do we?
I'm nosy.
Look, Dalton, sometimes you just gotta be nosy. You know, nosy people know best. You know what I mean?
No.
Fair enough. But then, are the 5 of you, including Agnes, heading to the cathedral?
Yeah, suspicious
I
looking
guess.
fool.
Let's
Gotcha.
go.
That case, as you begin to step off the path, the cathedral itself towers ahead of you. Certainly bigger than the Church of the Neverborn by a few orders of magnitude. And as you begin to grow closer to this place, all of you would see that there are some familiarities to some of the markings that are about. And just like the general architecture as well, kind of reminds you a bit of Maltris University. However, as you grow closer here, you don't see anybody except for this lone woman that is standing by kind of one of the doors to this cathedral, like that main front door. She seems humanoid with kind of this long black hair that she has underneath a hood. She's wearing what appears to be clerical vestments of some kind, but you're not really sure of the actual denomination, if there really is any. But otherwise, it just seems like a very peaceful looking cathedral and or church.
Hello there, miss.
Good evening, travelers. From whence do you hail?
We're still trying to figure that out, actually. We were hoping if you could tell us about the surrounding area. We got a little turned around recently.
You stand near the Cathedral of the Black River, the site of the first miracle.
The first miracle?
Yes, when our great necromancer Benjamin went and brought back from the river a girl. Perfect. Necromancy in its highest and purest form. In this place, no less. Necromancy not from low magic or primordial magic. Necromancy from the Black River.
Huh.
Out of character, Benjamin was the headmaster of Maltris University, right?
That is correct. You can take a hero point for that.
How long ago was this?
Now, the miracle has taken place hundreds of years ago. Yet, the Black Pool still remains here, and its powers are open to those who share in the necromantic arts and the ways of the Black River.
Ma'am, this might be an odd question, but what year is it?
The year 710 AR.
Okay. Whew.
Thank you.
Of course,
Um,
you do not appear to be from the university making pilgrimage.
oh, we're not. We're just travelers, and we came across your church, and we're hoping to try and get some bearings, is all.
Ah, I see. The ring has recently gone through another turning, a movement.
Yeah. It has.
Where we are, I do not exactly know. But pilgrims will come, as it is rite and tradition for those to witness the Black Pool.
Alright, well, thank you for your time. Won't bother you any longer.
It is no bother. I am missionary and guard to this place.
Well, either way, thank you for your time.
Would you all perhaps like to learn the ways of the Black River?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. Respectfully. And he gives like a slight head nod.
Of course.
And starts walking away.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Following too.
Yep. Right. Take care. And Tifa will scurry off after them.
Gotcha. Then you can leave this missionary behind.
That's another con of taking physical handwritten notes. Now I can't find the notebook that I had about when we met that guy with the lightning rod almost a year ago.
The guy with the lightning. Oh, you're talking about the. That was a separate dude. But
It
that was
was
when
a
we got the
separate
pieces of
dude.
the Ascendant power. Are
It
you just
was a
looking for his
separate
name or
dude.
something?
Just curious. Just looking at things.
Didn't that guy get kicked out of the university?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that his deal?
Baron Maltz. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but that was his name.
Yep. Baronwald. Baronwald, the abandoned seer of bells.
But anyway, I returned to the maiden.
Gotcha.
In time.
When I get home and I see my wife. Anyways, I'm returning to the maiden.
Um. Necromancy Church, apparently.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Maybe. I have no interest personally.
Oh, that's fair. My
I wanted
daughter
to see
does
that.
a bit of necromancy.
Oh, I'm aware. She's very talented.
Oh, I hope she hasn't been too much trouble.
Oh, no, not at all.
Your rabbit's cute looking.
Oh, Mr. Scrumpfles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do quite like it.
Yeah, they had some kind of pool in there that sounded interesting, but I'm not really a magical type.
Term Black River mean anything to you, Miss Maiden?
Not particularly. there is the Ghost River. That's Gehenna. It's a dimension that runs perpendicular to many on the cosmic stack. It's what souls use to go on to, well, wherever they go next.
Gotcha, so I'll be riding that soon. Nah.
Oh,
The-
I don't know about that.
I'm making a joke about being old.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She does that.
I have to keep people on their toes.
But anyway, let's keep going, huh?
Gotcha. Another day marching south then?
Yeah.
Gotcha. And following the road, you are reaching kind of more intersections and swirling of different pathways.
Flying up over the crossroads, would I happen to see anything helpful?
Not particularly.
Fair.
Alright, how do we want to handle this?
Head south till we hit something?
So this way then?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, alright.
Then you can certainly do that. And are you just continuing to follow south until you hit something?
Yep, suppose so.
Then the next day, as you are continuing down, you see the Gray Gate in the distance.
Ah. Okay.
Standing strong, its mithril presence unmoved and unchanged. The ring might have moved, but the Gray Gate remains.
Okay. Alright, guess we're backtracking. West or east?
West!
West. I want to see if something's still there. Let's go west.
You looking for
Oh.
that city your brother was in?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go with that.
Because I thought the cathedral was in the same place as Moltres University used to be.
I'm looking
So-
for gold. We're going out west. for
Roundabouts.
gold.
And as you start heading that direction, eventually you do hit the twinkling towers in the distance. As you approach, you see the Sphinx still resting there on top of one.
So in theory, Lords would be straight north.
That could still be the case, suppose, yeah.
Let's go see.
Gotcha.
So backtrack where we came.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Done
let's do
for.
it.
Gotcha. So as you backtrack from here, are you trying to head north? You heading east? Like, what is the direction?
North.
North? Gotcha.
I think we're heading hard north, yeah.
Hard north. Okay. So you continue going northward along the road. As you go in the distance, you would see kind of that same general hilltop that you would recognize from previously in your journey, the Scarlet Sentinel's base.
Okay, let's go there.
Gotcha. Then, heading that direction, you begin to approach, and you would see kind of the maiden dashes ahead, and from the guts of the house, you would see running out Chloe. And as all of you are about, 500 feet away, you would see as finally mother and daughter embrace, reunited once again. And as their reunion comes to pass, the maiden will look back at all of you and she will give you a big smile, Ilan, as you were able to successfully take care of her child. And as well, all of you would see Florian Van Rome and the Scarlet Sentinel in the house, who have just kind of stopped at the doorway and are watching.
Ilan's not saying a thing until they're done.
Gotcha.
He's not interrupting this.
Fair. And you see the maiden will talk with Chloe for a long time and just give her a big hug. As this is happening, though, Helmuth von Graz would approach the rest of you.
My journey is done. My task complete.
Where are you going now?
Home.
Oh, so no more training?
Training comes from heart. I can give you general ideas of continuing, but what comes next is up to you.
Right. Well, I do wish you'd be here to guide me, but I'll make you proud. I'll keep at it.
Da. It was good running with all of you.
Yeah. Hard finding someone who's capable of keeping up with me.
This is said. One always needs a good training partner.
Exactly.
Aoife, you will measure up.
I'll do my best.
You will do.
I got this, Boudica. I will do.
Aoife. What if we became training partners? Because we're both tough. We're both strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're tough. We can lift trees together.
Yeah.
It was really nice meeting you, Helmuth. Thank you for everything.
Do not do evil. Help this place. Goodbye.
And Helmuth begins to walk off.
Based on his body language, does he seem like a huggy kind of guy, or if I tried to hug him, does he seem like he would not appreciate that?
You can do whatever you want in your heart.
Great. I think if it would tell me that then she'll go in for a hug.
And see you go in for a hug, and Helmuth just kind of like stops and he'll look down at you.
I thank you for taking me seriously.
A warrior never underestimates a capable foe.
And he'll pat you on the head.
Take care of sword. Make sure it stays
I will.
sharp. Continue form. I have already given you foundations. Now it is time for you to climb mountain on your own.
Remember training.
Do well. Now let go of me.
And Aoife will let go of him.
I do not want to have continuous series of hugs. Do any of you wish to hug?
This is literally so touch-starved. She will go in for a hug.
Gotcha, Helmuth just takes it. I was not expecting you.
Well, you didn't kill me, and we're also very chill about the magic thing, so...
Yes. Are you done?
Oneza had backed up.
Gotcha.
Ilan goes to shake his hand.
Helmuth will crack the tiniest smile, and he'll shake your hand.
Any last words of advice on the possible incoming trouble?
Ugh. No half measures.
I'll keep it in mind.
No. You are not getting my point. And he will kind of draw you in closer. Once, when I was young soldier, I was out in battlefield. I was fighting devils. Just finished cutting one devil in half. I went to check on the rest of my squad. They had surrounded an incubus. Devil was about to die, be sent back to Hells. They played with Devil. They captured Devil. They did not kill Devil. When the bodies of 30 townsfolk lie dead at Devil's feet, then they killed Devil. When there is opportunity, strike. No half measures. Half measures lead to half victories. Half victories lead to weakness. Weakness leads to defeats. And defeats lead to full measures.
He'll just kind of look up to his face and nod.
I wish I could stay to help. But my journey takes me elsewhere now. One day I hope you will understand.
Right. Well, good luck wherever it is it takes you.
Somehow, I feel that I am going somewhere much worse than here. Good luck. Also, and he will reach up and he will pluck one of your hairs from your scalp. I need this. And he walks off.
Can I ask for what?
Science!
Weird guy. I just turn around and go back to the group, I guess.
Gotcha.
Tell me it'll be fine. We trust him.
I have felt uncomfortable around Helmuth twice. When I first met him and he nearly killed me, and just now.
First and last, it will begin, how it ends, etc.
But at this point, the maiden and Chloe will walk over to you.
Mr. Ilan, I wanted to say thank you for taking care of me.
There's no trouble, Chloe.
I
You're happy to have you around.
And she will just smile from ear to ear. And maiden will smile as well.
am going to quickly get my daughter
out of here and somewhere safe, but I will be back tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, all right.
Otherwise, it has been an honor, just traveling with you guys for the past few days. And I promise when I come back, I'm going to make sure that I'm going to help you with anything and everything I can.
All right. Milan will kind of kneel down towards Chloe. Any messages you want me to give Diana?
She was my best friend. I'm gonna miss her a lot. I hope she eats a lot of chocolate.
All right, fine.
This was a long con for Diana.
This whole thing.
The true longest con. And with that, the maiden is going to draw kind of this circle in the air, and her and Chloe will teleport out.
Ilan will turn to Florian and the Spectre.
Mm-hmm.
Either of you know where Lords ended up?
No, Doctor. Well, we were hoping that you would have some inkling of that. Woke up one morning and, well, now all the maps have changed.
Yes, well, so far things have seemed to be in roughly similar places, so have you checked to the north yet?
No, not exactly, but that's where, ideally, the Sentinel was heading next. But if you're heading that way, then perhaps you can see if Lords is still there.
Suppose.
Definitely the Offery Pit has moved.
Oh. As, any other confirmed not where they used to be?
Many of the roads, other sites and hills, trees nearby. The casino is gone. That's a real shame.
You're a gambler?
Of course.
Never actually got to do that.
Science is probabilities.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Aoife, do you think the key is still there where you left it?
Probably not. I took it a ways away. I didn't see that area when we came up over here.
So, do you guys think we should wait here for the night to try and catch up with the maiden tomorrow morning? Or should we just head out and try to find Lords first? What you thinking there?
I think we should wait for the maiden.
Mm-hmm. I think we
Yeah,
should
that
wait,
makes sense.
but then our next stop should be Lords.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotcha. Then you guys are spending the night here?
Suppose so.
All right. Is there anything you guys are wishing to do tonight?
If I can, gather up some fairly simple sticks and such, I want to make a small cage.
Yeah, you can make a small cage.
Cool. Something big enough for, say, a squirrel to fit in.
Yeah, you can make a squirrel-sized cage.
All right.
Anything else?
I kind of want to rope Florian into a card game if he's down.
Sure. You can certainly do that. In that case, just roll a simple d6 for me.
All right. I got a 3.
No, you got a 5, homie.
Oh, I mixed up the dice. I was looking at the screen and not the names. Okay, I'll take the 5.
Then you beat Florian. This was mathematically improbable. Would you like to play again?
Yeah, sure. Let's see if I can beat math a second time.
You regress to the mean, and Florian crushes you. Like, an absolute, like, handling of you. It's not even close.
Well, now that just hurts. I feel like for my pride, I have to have a rematch.
To settle the score, I understand. But still, mathematics are on my side. He beats you in the way you first beat him.
Well.
After his second win, he'll just stand up. It was a good game. You put up a decent fight.
Yeah, that was fun. It's too bad the casino moved. I wanted to go see it, but didn't get a chance before it disappeared.
Didn't you have months?
Yeah.
And he'll just shrug.
We were busy.
Yeah, these
what?
guys dragged me on all their adventures.
How many times did you pass by the casino?
Actually, directly passing it, I don't think we did that too often.
More than 10 times.
Oh, okay.
You passed it technically every time you even just went to the Offrey pit.
Damn, alright. Well, there were things to find. But it's fine. Now we get to find the casino.
I suppose so. But is there anything else you guys would like to accomplish? If not, all of you can head to bed, getting a good rest, and the next day comes as now it is the 1st of Enan. You are out of the long winter month, and now that bitter chill of winter is actually beginning to dissipate a bit. Like, this is the first morning where you wake up where it's not bitterly cold, it's about 40 degrees, and you're detecting, Boudica, the lightest hints of spring.
My grandma always knows.
Lords will be blooming soon.
Okay, so Lord still exists.
If it didn't, I would have been pissed.
Ah, yes. Lords no longer exists. And this is how we kill off Aspasia and Diana.
It's so rude. I've been making Diana a present this whole time. You can't kill her. No.
And that's
No,
the
she
only
Not
needs to
reason.
get the
alive.
present before you kill her.
After you
No.
give her the present, then it's completely okay.
No, you have to let her enjoy it properly.
But then where's the tragedy? Other than, of course, the death of a child.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
No. Let her enjoy her little toy first, buddy.
Fucking wild.
Hey, Lon, have you found a sword for Diana yet?
No. Have you been seeing swords I've been missing?
No.
Hey, look at this. And Boudica will hold up and wield the very tiny crocheted sword she made for
Oh man, that's
the-
adorable.
for the possum to hold.
Oh, cute.
Do you think this will suffice?
I mean, she's gonna love it.
Yes.
Boudica, you want to go bench press a tree with me?
Yes.
Alright.
Splendid.
Gotcha. Then you two are gonna go work out together.
Yeah.
If Boudica's interested, Aoife will kind of run her through, like, the morning routine Helm you've had her doing.
It's a rough routine.
Boudica has been rising with the dawn. She is up with any silly little morning routine that goes crazy.
It does go crazy. Goes very hard.
Yes.
But yeah, you can keep to your old routine, Aoife. If that is what you desire.
Yep, that is what Aoife's doing.
Lovely. What about the rest of you guys as the day begins to pass?
Can I reach back out to Orianne?
Sure.
Hey, it's Neza again. Just checking in. Were you able to get to Lord's okay?
Yes, we are at Lord's now currently.
How is everything?
Good. I think the terrain might have shifted a bit.
A bit. Is, Berlian okay?
Yes, he's great.
And the Prophet?
Yes, she's regaining her strength and energy, and she's almost fully healed.
That's great.
It is
Okay.
like a dream come true.
We should be back, within a few days, hopefully.
Very well. I know that the Eminence of Wisdom has been nervous about your absence.
I'm gonna try reaching out to him again just one more time to see if the static thing still happens. But thank you for checking.
Very well. And please take care of yourself.
Of course, you too. And then can I attempt to reach back out to Brillian?
Sure. Make a mental check.
Will do. That is 5 successes.
You are able to establish a connection.
Hey. It's been a while. I
Nisa!
hadn't been- Hey!
You...
I tried reaching out over the past week or two, but I couldn't get a connection.
Oh, I've tried too. I tried for a bit, but I couldn't reach you either.
Is everything going okay? I
Mm.
got your message, but
Mm-hmm. Well, I've been nervous because, I didn't know what was going on, but some of the devout are here. They made it here before the ring shifted a bit, so most of us are here right now, which is good. Naomi is recovering well, and I've been telling her all about our adventures together, and all the things that you and everyone else has hoped do for not only lords but us and everyone else.
great. I'm glad to hear. I don't have great news back. I mean, our mission to help Chloe's mom was successful. That's good. But when the ring shifted, the key was lost.
What? Lost?
Aoife had put it somewhere for safekeeping, but when the ring shifted, its location shifted too.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll be okay though. We only need 4, right?
Oh, well, usually we would have needed all 4 of the keys, yeah. But is the crown okay?
I still have it.
Okay.
We have Naomi's. We have the Lady Moreau's. We could attempt to get Lady Alaire's.
Right, okay.
But we should be back to Lord's within a few days, so we can figure it out easier in person then.
Okay. I just hope you get back okay. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I think we're okay for now. Just keep yourself safe. Are Diana and Aspasia doing okay?
Mm-hmm. Aspasia's really done well in the role of kind of stand-in aristocracy, and Gregory's been doing really good too.
Great. Any new policies passed we should know about?
None that I can think of. Really just keeping everything the same when you guys have been away.
That's good. I'm glad to be able to reach you again.
Oh, they started allowing, the members of the Devout to sell their goods in the Tiger Lily group. So we were able to make money. And
That's great.
we're able to get some housing too, because the Lady Alaire isn't as mean to us as Arno was. So it's honestly really good.
Great. And are the townspeople being okay to you guys too?
There's been some hostility, but the Aspasia has helped, and Gregory has kept us safe, and he's a good guy. I don't think all the Briarhearts like us, but Gregory isn't going to hurt us when we've done nothing wrong.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Do the townspeople now then know that you're with the Devout?
No.
Okay.
I still try and keep back a bit, just in case. But they know Orianne is, and they know a lot of other people are. And we've only had 3 attempted murders so far, so I count that as a win.
Ooh. If you count it as a win, then I will too.
Mm-hmm. And, only Beau got stabbed, and he just had a few Estelle flowers, and he was fine, so...
But he's okay.
Mm-hmm. I know it seems bad, but this is great progress.
Then I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm very happy to be able to reach you again. We should be back in a few days and we can talk more in person then.
Okay, cool beans.
See you then.
See ya.
Mental click.
And Neza will generally fill in the group, except for the Sentinel and Florian, with what's going on in Lords.
Gotcha.
Hey, Neza, I meant to ask. You said that Bear told you he stopped being able to sense the seal, right?
Yeah, that's right.
How was he able to sense it in the first place when he's all the way in Lords?
I'm not sure. I figured we could ask that in person.
Also, I'm assuming that Lords is roughly where it used to be. We don't know that for sure.
That's
Right.
true too.
Just saying, we might have to be searching for it for longer than a few days.
Yeah, the teleporty thing the maiden does, I wonder if, I don't know, maybe she could, if we go to the wrong place, she could maybe teleport us back here.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Speaking of, wasn't she supposed to be back by right about now?
Well, she said tomorrow, so sometime today.
Yeah, it's still, I mean, it's afternoon, it's pretty early.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, she might just want to spend some time, a little bit of time with her daughter. She was just reunited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, time weird.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Then are you guys just waiting here until she arrives?
Ilan will attempt to catch a squirrel.
Gotcha. Yeah, easy enough with how skilled you are. You can catch a squirrel.
Cool. And he sticks it in the cage.
Yep, it's a big, fat, brown one.
Cool.
And as you kind of stick it in the cage, it's just constantly chittering at you.
Ilan will begin feeding it nuts.
You can see the squirrel will take the nut and it will kind of bite it a little bit. And then you watch as this little bastard just throws it out of its cage.
What the hell?
All right,
How did-
not
does it-
nuts.
Does it seem like it's acting normal?
I mean,
Yeah,
squirrels, yeah.
it's a squirrel.
Okay.
Rodent behavior.
Because animals have specific languages, like fox, even if I transformed into a squirrel, I could not talk squirrel to it, right?
You could.
Oh, I could. Now I'm kind of tempted.
Yeah, didn't you know fox and squirrel are sister languages? It's like Swedish and what is the other one? Danish?
I mean, yeah, sure. For fun, I'll polymorph into a squirrel.
Gotcha. Then you can do so.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in this fucking cage. How the fuck you out there? Let me out of here.
You'll be fine. We're going somewhere pretty safe. You'll have a lot of food.
What? What do you mean?
Can you ask him what his favorite food is?
My friend wants to know what your favorite food is.
Acorns. But from my
That would-
tree. My tree has the best acorns.
Are they all that different from any other tree?
Mm-hmm.
How so?
They taste better.
Can't argue with that. Okay, well, I'll talk to him. I'll see if I can get you some of your tastier acorns.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll polymorph back into a person.
Gotcha.
From a specific tree.
Yeah, no, he said his... I mean, what... Did you capture him under the tree that looked like a squirrel was nesting in it?
I mean, I was assuming I kind of just left the cage out with some bait and caught him, but
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to take me to the area, I'll help look for a squirrel. I'm honestly just kind of bored. I don't like just sitting around and waiting.
yeah, sure, why not?
Gotcha. Then you can go out and collect an assortment of acorns until you find the tree that once belonged to this squirrel. Are you
Cool.
gathering up some acorns?
Acorns, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, let's do this.
And I think it's probably as you guys are heading back that the maiden would manifest in again. Although she is looking quite frazzled. Oh, hi. Whew. Do you know
You
there's
alright?
a big bubble around Lords?
Vaguely.
Yeah.
Oh, you found Lords.
Uh-huh. With
Oh,
some-
great.
Yeah, it's sunk.
Sunk?
Uh-huh.
That's new. What do you mean sunk?
In the cosmic stack. It's sunk.
Huh?
Uh-huh. It's
Say, sorry,
How
Kylie?
does that work?
well,
Would Aoife know what the cosmic stack is?
no.
Can I begin broadcasting this to Bear mentally?
Sure.
Like,
Like,
can
as
you
soon
back
as
up?
she said sunk.
What's a cosmic stack?
Well, the cosmic stack is... You know how we have dimensions, right?
No.
Oh.
Well, maybe a little.
Well, you see this
I'm kind
world?
of, and I'll polymorph into a fox.
Oh my gosh! And the maiden's just gonna run and scoop you up. You're
Yeah,
a
Aoife's-
Ma'am, not
fox?
to distract you, but
Aoife's a fox that turned into a person.
You're so fluffy! And the
Sunk?
maiden's just gonna hug you.
Yeah, can we still get clarification on the sunk thing?
Oh, right.
Lords is sunk.
Aoife is thriving with the attention, by the way.
Yeah, the maiden's just gonna, be, cradling you and just petting you. So, there, and she's probably gonna, say all of this directly to Aoife, but loud enough so all you can hear. So, what we have here, this is our world, and it's like a dimension, that's all our own. It's everything we got. But there are many of them, and they're all stacked up like pancakes. And, every pancake has its place on the stack. But it's like someone, dropped a knife on our pancake and put it deeper into the pile of pancakes.
And I'll use mimicry so I can talk as a person while still being in fox form. So you...
Oh my!
So our
you
dimension
can
that...
talk, and she's just enamored with you.
Yeah, I can talk and I can turn into all kinds of things, but the fox is what I am. But right. So the rest of our world, that's still in its same place. It's just lords that sank.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it sank pretty good. It's pretty far down there. It's
What's it?
Yeah, it's. Whew, You're way deeper than hell. That's impressive.
Oh,
What could
Ah.
cause something like this?
Well, very powerful magic. If too many souls are being held in one place, there is that. It could be something, you know. It's wild. Really wild.
Nisa relayed to us that the church just basically moved into Lords, right?
Yeah.
They didn't do
Um,
shit. They are
we don't-
people existing in the
we-
town.
Frankly,
They
we
have
don't know
powerful
that.
magic. Yet Nisa told us the church just moved into Lords.
I mean, yeah, to
That
do
church
some
who all uses
trading.
that power Nisa has. The
To do
dangerous
some
power.
trading. They're just there to trade with the Tiger Lily group.
The
Well, if they're just
what?
trying to-
And you can see
Okay.
the maiden's eyes go wide.
Yeah, the new trading group in Lords that Boudica helped establish. Well,
But
she
I'm
didn't
trying-
start the
I
group.
didn't start it. I'm trying to fix that mistake.
What? What do you mean the Tiger Lily group?
They're a trading company.
Oh, well, yeah, I know they're a trading company, but they're a really bad trading company.
Yeah, I know.
Right. How many people are there?
In Lords?
Oh, the trading company.
Oh,
Not
we've seen, like... We know there's the guy,
Which
and
guy?
then we've seen... The guy! Tsutsui nemesis. What's his name? The guy. You know the
I
guy
know
I'm
it, but
talking about.
Aoife hasn't met him yet.
I wasn't listing that in character. I was trying to list it out of character so we could collaborate and count.
Oh no, I'm saying out of character. I know, but Aoife wouldn't have met him.
Well, we know the guy. Have we seen a few general cashiers around?
Yeah.
Or were they from Lords?
I mean, general cashiers that were brought, yeah.
So, like, 6 people, maybe?
Okay, that's not bad. 6 isn't bad.
Hey, Neza, who's that guy that's running it?
Give me a fucking second.
This is really funny to watch.
I've never been good with names.
That excuse only carries you so far, homie.
Which one of my fucking notebooks? Well, he's from,
Is
I'm
it
pretty sure he's from
Kuzaku?
Arquette.
Kuzaku? I'm saying this out of character. I'm trying to. I wonder if that's the name that you're looking for. Because I'm
Mhm.
looking through my own notes.
Yeah.
That one.
Yay!
Which one?
Kuzaku. From Lords. Or not from Lords originally, but from Arquette, I noticed. When we met, I learned that he had been, well, he tried to act a lot like the upper nobility, but wasn't really belonging there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so, Tiger Lily Group, not good. Done lots of really questionable things. Working with people I don't like. Maybe they're the reason why Lords has dropped 13 levels in the Cosmic Stack.
13 levels, you say?
Uh-huh. It's very deep.
Huh. Yeah.
It's not great.
No.
Is it on the same level as some other thing in the stack, or is it in kind of like its own between level?
It's just hanging out on its own.
Huh.
And with that, we will end the session for today.
What? What?
But that is where we pick up today after that most recent revelation.
Just out of curiosity, any idea as to how that happened?
Oh, not a clue.
Great.
Maybe it's just like your place has become out of sync with the rest of the dimension.
Out of... Can you explain that? Out of sync?
Well, yeah. So you know how like all the layers of the cosmic stack are on each other, and you know, they each have, you know, similar qualia that keep it together, else everything would be flying around in a weird mismatch. It could be that Lords just has gone a little bit haywire and is really plunging now.
Is it still going down?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know for sure. I think that it might. But that's all right, because we can figure out why it's doing that and fix it.
Right, fix it. Yeah, let's do that. Ugh.
Are you able to tell when it started sinking?
No, not really. It's been like this for a while.
Like months, years?
Definitely at least months. Probably years.
This feels... This is a piece of information I probably should have told you sooner, frankly. However, I just thought about it. This may seem like an odd question. Do you know Sin at all?
Oh, yeah, I know him.
Yeah, he came to my office.
The High God?
Yeah. Came to my doctor's office. Not long before we went to find you.
You can see the maiden just has this like 1,000-yard stare on her face. Oh.
The day before, to be precise.
Uh-huh.
And informed me that, anyone that I could should, leave Lords.
Really?
Yeah. However, you're saying that apparently the descent thing happened before that happened, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know either. Man, all of you are just so full of surprises.
I'm not surprising. I'm what you see on the outside. Anyways, what does this mean for us?
Don't know exactly. Just that we are losing cohesion with the rest of the dimension, and that is probably not good and might have disruptions throughout this area in terms of magic, in terms of the plant life, the fauna, maybe even temporal distortions, as certain layers of the cosmic stack operate differently when it comes to the flow of time.
We've noticed some strong temporal changes. We kind of chalked it up to the ring.
How strong?
Pretty strong.
I think someone said worse than the rest of the ring by a long shot. I think I don't remember the exact. When Tira came and told us it had been like 3 years, how long had it been for us at that point again?
A few months.
Uh, we found out about the distortion when my friend Tira, she came here and said I had left her 3 years ago, and it had felt like, months to us.
Yeah, that's fairly significant.
And the animals have been weird too. That we thought was because of the virus, but
Yeah, the same thing we kind of, stuck you with the syringe for.
Right, okay.
I've been studying that a bit. It seems to be spores or pollen, more or less.
Interesting, okay. Spores or pollen.
It's sort of emanating from these flowers.
Gotcha. That would yeah, so it sounds like this place is really being distorted and has been for a long time. We should probably figure out a way to get that right and fixed. I spent a lot of energy coming to find you, though. Is it all right if I just take a bit of a nap? I had to go through a lot of layers in the cosmic stack, and that wasn't easy.
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I promise we're gonna get back to your families first thing in the morning.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I'm going to go crash. And the maiden will walk inside. And you guys will hear her talking to Florian and the Scarlet Sentinel and basically updating them on all that's been happening thus far.
As soon as she walks away, Neza will just kind of end the speakerphone message and just say, "Did you get all that?" to Brilliant.
And you'll hear Borellian.
Oh, yeah, I got all that. Uh-oh.
It will then end the connection.
You're gonna hang up on the man after that?
We can talk about it later. Or if he wants to talk about it, he is free to call back.
Jeez! I thought you were supposed to like this guy.
He tries
Yeah.
to call back, and then you like fake like a dial tone where it's like, this person you're trying to reach is not available.
God, the static resumes.
The number you are trying to call has been disconnected.
We're sorry for the inconvenience.
Ilan is on the ground doing this.
Fair.
I think he was still trying to process there are dimensions aspect of this.
You would see Agnes is just walking around in a circle as well, just trying to process all that. Anything else you guys are doing before bed?
Ilan's mind is broken.
Boudica? Vibing. What the fuck is a kilometer? I
Just
don't
another
care.
day in the life of Boudica.
I don't care wherever we are. There's a party to be had.
It's
There's another-
1979 and disco's never gonna die.
There's another day to enjoy. Doesn't matter if we're below hell. What the hell? That means we can only go up from here. Hell's up there now.
Live free,
No,
die
there's
hard.
further down. There's further down. We can go further.
Come
We
on, let's
can
go
hit
to
Bedrock.
Ravenloft.
Let's see how low we can go.
Hey
Playing
guys,
Limbo?
Yes, we are.
guys. Hey guys, screw this. Let's go play Curse of Strahd instead.
I quit.
We quit. Quit. It's over.
All of us close our eyes and wake up in Barovia.
Let's just sit here and vegetate and then go beat up a vampire. How does everyone sound? How's that sound?
We close our eyes, and then after a little bit, we hear, "Hey, you!" You're finally awake.
Found you guys trying to cross the border between dimensions.
It was us and that thief over there, and we look and we just see Helmuth kind of bound very, very poorly, but he's just sitting there patiently.
That's the buffest old woman I've ever seen.
Wait, this is Helmuth von Grass.
That's how we fix this situation, is that we get caught by interdimensional border patrol.
Do you have any idea how fast just this place was sinking?
No, please tell me.
You are going so far over the speed limit. I'm gonna have to issue a citation since it's only your second time.
Second time?
I will have to put a point on your license, though.
I have a license.
License.
The dimensional license, don't you know?
You're telling
The
me
holiest of all artifacts.
you're telling me you're driving this puppy without a license? Oh God! Get the patrol horse or whatever.
Get the
Are you
paddy
talking about
wagon.
insurance, you idiot?
Well, actually, I wasn't driving. I was just a passenger. If you could tell me who was driving, I'd really appreciate that.
I don't know who was driving.
You just see
God.
Sin drunk at a wheel.
Oh fucking goddamn it! That's his 7th DUI.
Just a full wheel just mounted into the dirt.
They're like, this asshole ran through a cosmic orphanage.
We can't even shoot him because his blood being spilled is a cosmically horrible event. Fuck.
Tato enters the chat. I'll do it again.
So, is there anything you guys would like to be doing before bed?
I think once they do go to bed, Nazo will open back up the connection, just so that, you know, they weren't having this conversation when the rest of the group didn't even know that she had opened that connection up.
Okay.
Oh, that was a lot.
Yeah, it was. It's a real lot. I do, I guess, have some good news though. We are able to figure out where we were, and now the prophet has gotten lords to a spot to the east of the Grey Gate along the mountains. It's over this big crack in the ring. There's a lot of ore down there.
She's freed now.
Mm-hmm.
Great. How did that happen? And is the town okay with it?
Oh, yeah, Gregory and Aspasia and the Lady Alair voted to let her out.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You said you're east of the Grey Gate?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try meeting back up there. We're gonna go to Lord's first thing in the morning, so I'll tell everyone where to go.
Oh, okay. We're gonna try and, I guess be figuring some more stuff out over here, but, good luck to all of you. And be careful. Lots of stuff happening when a ring changes.
Do. Good luck.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I found out something else really weird.
Oh.
there's a chance that Naomi and I are, I think she used the word soulbound.
Okay.
Don't know exactly what that means, but guess we'll find out.
I guess we will. I could ask her about it if you want.
I think I'd rather ask in person once we get there.
Okay. For sure.
And everyone else is doing okay?
Mm-hmm.
Town's still good? Aspasia and Diana?
Oh yeah, they're doing fine. Actually, now that Naomi's out and the devout have made their way here, things are actually starting to be a little bit peaceful.
Great. Y'all in a days then, hopefully. I'm not sure how long the journey will be, but see you then.
Okay.
The connection ended.
Gotcha. And you cut the connection. Right. Anything else?
Aoife's just going to bed.
Gotcha. Then all of you can go ahead and take a complete rest and wake up in the morning.
Yay!
I think
Yay.
over breakfast, we'll start off with. So we're still planning on going to Lord's today, right? Or at least starting the journey?
Yeah, you have to figure out where it is.
I spoke to Borellian and I figured out where it is. They're near the Grey Gate, somewhere east of it. He said there's some sort of crack in the ring nearby.
All right, well, let's get moving then.
Yeah, all right. Good thing we've been there before.
Yep.
Will you guys
All right.
be headed that direction?
Yes.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right. Then y'all will get to traveling, and as you do, we are going to be entering a skill challenge for this travel, as there are going to be more undead in the area that you will be traveling through. You will need to get a grand total of 20 successes to avoid them on your journey.
What?
So,
Oh,
you go first.
what kind of period of time is this taking place over? Is it like hours, days,
Weeks.
weeks? Okay. I was gonna say maybe kind of in the nighttime, Aoife can use their kind of umbral adaptation to help scout ahead and all that. Make sure we're not heading too deep into, or at least that we're aware of like where the clusters of undead are and things like that.
Yep, go ahead and I would say make a physical check for that.
Physical, okay. And it's cool to add my umbral adaptation die.
Yep, if you're just doing this at night.
Yep. Okay, that's 4 from that. Wild strength gets added to that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And benefit 1 because it's prestiged. That's not. That is a lot of ones.
That is a lot of ones.
Just for funsies, I'm gonna burn 2 hero points.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. 6 successes now.
Nice. Then, with that, you do a fairly good job scouting ahead and making sure you and the rest of your party don't run into any trouble as you continue your way south.
May I make a mental check to try to recall, since we've been here before, try to recall some of the most efficient paths to go through and make sure that we're not accidentally, like, getting lost.
You can. I will say, at this point, I mean, you're basically following a road, so it will be limited effectiveness. You could probably make this a detriment 3.
Fair enough. Seven successes.
Still very good, though, as you make sure everyone follows the road and you're going efficiently to the best of your knowledge.
Boudica will kind of do what she usually does and uses her strength to clear forward some paths and some like rougher areas so that we're able to take some routes less traveled to avoid the undead.
Nice.
Yay. There we go. 5 successes.
5. Pretty good. As you travel those routes, you actually do run across the Offrey Pit once again. The mine seems to still be active, although lesser so, and some of the employees there would direct you further east along a road that they are beginning to build during this time, as kind of the days progress, and basically help to point you in the direction of where Lord's now is.
Can I use physical plus survivalist to try and help us navigate this not quite there road?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
I will say you can add an additional benefit 1 to this because Neza as well was helping to remember paths and guides and things like that.
Cool. 6.
Very nice. Then you are operating incredibly efficiently at this point. So you're making your way kind of along that mountainous path. It's a long way through the kind of twisted, ceaseless landscape. But eventually, as you continue forward, you begin to see familiar landmarks here and there. And it begins to turn into that rolling kind of meadows that you remember from Lord's. And eventually, as you are going, you can see in the distance this large crack in the ring. But it is surrounded by the lush greenery and trees. There are songbirds chirping in the trees, Boudica. Everything seems incredibly picturesque. And Neza, you are even remembering some of the trails that you've taken now many times to go and get into Lord's.
Can I make a slight retroactive request?
Sure.
You said we would be traveling for weeks. Does that mean we're not at Lord's by the time of Diana's birthday?
Correct.
On the night of her birthday, can I use Dreamwalker
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
to talk to her?
Yeah.
I would like to do that.
Gotcha. Then you would go into a dream about, like, previous parties that she had when she was on the Dark Ring, dreams of past memories, and dreams of you as you kind of slide in to this moment.
And I try to, doing it without startling her or anything, I just sort of speak out, "Hun?"
You can see she looks around. Hi, Dad?
Hey! Happy birthday!
And you can see her brow kind of furrows a bit, like, and then she'll smile. Thank you. What are you doing here?
Well, wasn't expecting the land to move and whatnot, so we're still on our way back, but I couldn't not see you on your birthday.
You can see she kind of blinks again. Are you real?
Yeah, I am.
And you still see, like, your daughter is confused. Like, she so wants to believe that it's you, but also she's now acutely aware that she is dreaming.
Ilan will sort of walk up and kneel in front of her. Now I'm sorry to say I couldn't make the sword happen.
Oh,
However, I did get you a squirrel.
really?
Yeah.
Can I keep him?
Well, I say yes, of course. However, you're the one who can talk to squirrels, so you might have to talk that over with him a little bit. But I did get you a good supply of his favorite food, so I think you might have the supplies to win him over.
Thank you, Dad. And she's just gonna give you a big hug.
And he squeezes back. Now I know that me talking to you in this way is a bit weird. It's a fairly new thing for me, but yeah, I couldn't let your birthday pass by without talking to you when I have the ability not to.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I miss you lots.
I miss you too, and we'll be home soon, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I love you, darling, and I'll see you soon.
It's also green now, Dad.
So what?
Green.
Green, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Laura's did move, didn't it?
Yeah, and they're planting all kinds of new trees, and they're making a new school.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Oh, they have a big surprise for you, Dad.
Oh.
It's so... Mom said I can't say, but it's really cool.
Okay, well, if your mom told you not to tell me, I guess you shouldn't.
Oh, and she's like really fighting. And then she'll nod. It's better if you don't know.
All right. But yeah, I'll see you soon. And yeah. Do I know how far away from Lords we are at this point?
At that point, you would have just been passing the Black River Cathedral. So you
So
would
probably
have
like another.
Yeah, about another 10 days.
Okay, should be about 10 days, and then I'll be home.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you then. All right.
All right.
Love you.
Love you too, Dad.
Sleep well. And then he just sort of fades into fairy dust.
Oh, gotcha. Are you leaving anything else for her in the dream? As you can mold it and change it however you like.
2 things. 3.
Okay.
1. A small table that you would recognize as a table from our old house on the Dark Ring, on which sits a little platter stacked high with chocolate.
Ooh.
Next to that is a small cage containing a squirrel that I have done my best to model exactly on the one I'm bringing her so that she can practice her speech.
Gotcha.
To try and convince it to stay.
Okay.
And finally, a very well made but wooden sword and a practice dummy.
Awesome. Then you can gain 2 hero points for this. Good father points.
But yeah, that was my thing.
Gotcha. Of course. And as you kind of think back to that, now in the present, are you guys walking towards Lords?
Yep.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Then, as you are making your way all down the path, you would see ahead, kind of along the road, along the path, that there appears to be a person there waiting for all of you. As you approach, she is dressed in kind of this long violet and white gown, with an Estelle flower in her hair, but otherwise looking like an older version of Neza. And she will just kind of give a small wave as you are approaching over the rolling hills and meadows. What are you guys doing?
I just sort of do a double take at Neza.
I think Neza will jog forward.
And as you do it, it's again weird, like you, but maybe 10 years older.
Are you Naomi?
That I am. And I know that you are Neza. I am.
Yeah, hi.
Hello. I owe you and all of your party a great debt. I am overjoyed to finally get to talk to you using my own lips for once.
I'm incredibly honored to meet you. This is, and I'll kind of turn back to the group. I don't know how much you know already, but this is Ilan and Aoife, Boudica, Agnes, and our new friend, the Maiden.
I know, of course, Ilan and Boudica, Aoife and Agnes, and the Maiden is new, and the Maiden will walk forward and the two will kind of introduce themselves, and she'll kind of smile and nod. Apart from the Maiden, though, it feels like a homecoming. I understand that we haven't been able to converse, but I must admit all of you do feel like old friends.
Pleasure to meet you. Properly.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Colin, just for fun, am I able to can I make a spirit check to get a beat on if she's being kind of genuine about feeling we're old friends, or if she's, or if that feels like she's just, saying that?
Sure, make a spirit check.
Manipulation?
Yeah. Three successes.
Genuine, but with a hesitation towards you, as she would kind of catch your harder glare, and you would see that there's a look in her eyes as well where maybe she's not the biggest fan of you, but she's still smiling and does seem to genuinely at least put out lots of emotions and vibes of being happy that all of you are back. There's been so much shift and turmoil, but hopefully now Lords can be in a place of peace. And I must say, without your actions and efforts, none of this would have been possible. That and the actions of Gregory and your wife, Aspasia, and even the Lady Alaire. And, of course, Borellian. But
Well, I'm excited to see what y'all have done with the place.
it's quite fantastic. I was told about the plans for the school, and
Well, I went about the best I could attempting to help. I do have certain capabilities with my access to the true power, and with the united aid of all those within Lords, we've been able to make great changes. I hope you like them. Would you like a tour?
I would love one. However, I have some people to talk to first.
Oh, yes, of course. I will assume that that would be your family, of course.
Yes, it is.
And completely fair. Can I just point out one building for you as we're going inside?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Fantastic. I will also say that, well, no, that's something for later, but, oh goodness, so much to do. Also, I hope you do like the new location. Ring shifting is difficult, but I tried to get the finalized formation to be as close to the Grey Gate as possible while still having a location close enough for the burgeoning mining industry that, Boudica, you've helped create. And with it being so close to the Grey Gate, ideally it should cut down on all of your travels.
Fantastic. Yeah. Ilana's like bouncing on the balls of his feet.
Right. I'm being selfish. Please, follow me. And she will begin to lead you towards the Gates of Lords. I'm assuming all of you are going?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Then,
Following. Yeah.
as you head that way, you can see that the outsides of Lords are decorated with flowers everywhere. As you begin to enter inside the gates, the city is now this sprawl of greenery and trees. And as you enter inside, immediately to your left, you can see the prophet stops and will gesture. And you would notice that the previous laboratory of Florian van Rome has been torn down, and a new building stands in its place with a plaque that seems recently put into the ground. There are signs that say still under construction. But Ilan, what is your reaction to seeing a hospital with your name on it?
His heart fully drops out of his chest.
I'm sorry if it is too much, but I was told that you were an incredibly talented doctor, as well as you were making great leaps and bounds in the treating of the disease that has been ravaging the countryside. I personally can fix the effects and the warping in people and local wildlife and even animals fairly easily. It's just, for animals, I need to touch them in order to reharmonize them to the ring. So I was wondering if this hospital would be sufficient both for the treating of your patients, but also the production of more of the medicine that ideally you have made.
Ilana's fully stunned, but says, yeah, this is amazing.
I did get Aspasia's help. I know you've talked to her a few times about wishes and desires for a treatment space, so hopefully you'll like some of the bits and bobs we put in there.
Thank you.
And do not worry, first thing I did, well, it's a lie, not the first thing I did, but it was high on the priorities list of going around and making sure that all the effects of the Van Rome virus were quelled here and reharmonized.
Oh, good.
So, do not worry. Aspasia, all the satyrs, and everyone else, they are fine. There still is much work to do. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but ideally I wish to put your mind at ease a bit.
Listen, that's incredible. This is incredible. All of this is absolutely amazing, but my mind will not be at ease until I'm home. So,
Then please, head home.
you all enjoy the tour if you want. I'm gonna rush home. And Ilan full sprints.
Gotcha. Then you can absolutely full sprint through the new lords, again, filled with all of these trees and greenery. As you pass by, you can see the new school that is almost finished, as Vidal Carpentry's finest are hard at work putting up new planks of wood and just finalizing everything there, as new desks and, you know, seats, books are being moved into the massive school that now stands where the Prophet's Burn once did. You pass by what once was the Tiger Lily building. The sign has been ripped down and now just says collective use. But as you continue to run, you begin to make your way down Elm Street. And
I feel like every single step he takes, he just, like, in his mind, the notification bar is just like, new question, new question, new question, new question, new question, and he's finding all of them under later.
Gotcha. Then, as you're going, what are the rest of you doing as Ilan takes off?
Boudica's there for the tour.
Gotcha. Then, you can see Naomi will smile at you. Where do all of you want to go first?
Well, you
Before
said
we
you've
go-
been... no, you go ahead, Naza.
I do have a question.
Of course.
Last time, before we left, Aoife's friend Tira was in the jail. How is she doing? And where is she?
Well, right now, either she's helping the Briarheart mercenaries, still not reinstated as a full member just yet, she still has a long road to recovery, or she's in her apartment. Done the best that we could, but it seems that she might have picked up a slight curse when she went and, let's be honest here, brutally executed the goblin menace. They likely had a shaman or something of that sort, and just via months and months of growth, even someone as strong as Tira succumbed to it, but doing much better now, and on the road to recovery. I think she would be overjoyed seeing old friends back. Here, and you can see that Naomi will pull out a piece of paper and write down an address and give it to you, Naza.
May as well pass it to Aoife.
Aoife's taking it and saying, I'll meet you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Agnes, do you want to come with me?
Oh, I don't think so. I'll let you unite with Tira.
Okay, right. I'll catch up with you guys later. And I think Aoife definitely has like a lot of like nervous energy bubbling up now as they're just taking the address and they are heading off towards it.
Gotcha. As you head off, both Boudica and Naza would see the Prophet turn to Agnes. By the way, we have taken care of your apartment. It wasn't changed during the city's renovations. The key should still work and everything, and Wayfarer's store still obviously yours. We don't really do the
economics that you might be used to, but I understand if you would still like to run it, and we can figure out how that would work. And you can see Agnes will nod. But please, I insist, go in and look at some of the changes and maybe see. And Agnes will nod, and she'll kind of look to both Boudica and Neza. I think I'm going to go check on what she's talking about. Can I catch you all tonight?
Of course.
We should host a small dinner at our house for you and hopefully Tira and you, Naomi, and Bear, Brilliant, and everyone.
Agnes will nod, and you can see Naomi will smile and nod. If I have time, I would love to. Much to do, but I think I can clear off the schedule. Lords never sleeps, but must make time for those that matter. And Agnes will run off to go and see the rest of the town. So, what you wish to see first? We have, of course, the school, a new temple that we've constructed to the Ascendant power. It was just an old patch of land that had been sitting unused. There's also tent fields of new passers-by that are coming to Lords as things have been thriving and growing.
How's Clement doing?
Clement's doing well as can be. I don't think he likes us much, but what can you do?
I see. You said Agnes would still be able to run her shop. What became of the Tiger Lily group?
Oh, I'm sorry if this was a bit sudden or direct, but after some research, they weren't very hospitable. They had direct connections to apparently a new Dorcha of Rex has popped up on the Prime Ring. Yes, emissaries of the High God Sin. I believe it should hold up in court that we kicked them out and told them to never come back.
Good, thank you. Thank you so much.
Don't need to thank me. I'm sure you would have done the same.
Yeah, I don't know if I mean, I wanted them out. I just don't know if I would have been smart enough to figure out how to get them out.
Look at what you've done. I mean, coming back here, we had a stronger mining economy than we did when I was staked. And you brought about all this fantastic change. Helped change the hearts of so many people. Helped stop me from getting burned. Pretty good, Miss Byrne.
I suppose so.
Then, but yes, so Clement's doing fairly well, as much as I can tell. We try to make sure the followers of the Devout don't go in, although Aspasia and Gregory have organized volunteers to go read and make sure he's feeling comfortable, not alone.
Good.
And
Good.
now that Tira and Narcon and Optimal are getting better, I'm assuming that eventually they will return to their previous ways and be visiting with him often. Although Beryllian has told me of the desire to free Clement of his curse, and I understand. The power and the magic of the Demoiselles of the Storm, it's always a corrupting factor and influence. And there's only so much that we can do. The magic is strong and has taken great root.
Yeah, we would like to help them as much as we can.
And we will. Absolutely we will. I mean, there's so much to do, from making sure the goblin threat is continually pushed back to, of course, spreading the new cure that your friend Ilan has made. My friend Ilan, I would like him to be a friend. I do believe that, in a way, we are sharing so much the same. And then, other goals that, the party might be after. I'll be honest, I could care less about the Meraviglia at this point. My followers, especially Borellian, Oriane, and the other eminences, do wish to accomplish this. There are still massive disruptions on the ring. I am focusing my energy more towards Lords, though, but if that's an avenue you wish to pursue, I do support it. But, as you can see, so much to do.
Well, I can't think of anything specifically that I do want to see that you haven't shown us yet. Is there anything that anything else you're excited to show us?
Yes, come see the school. Come see the town hall. Come see Rayleigh's Park. It's the Harvest Festival tomorrow. There's so much to do. And so much to see. And, it's almost hard to believe that the Spring Blossom Festival is coming about again. Marks, a year for all of you that you've been here?
Think so.
Well, I know time is a bit odd, but... come now, the school. You put so much time into it, and the prophet will, if you allow her, lead you there to see...
I'm literally so excited to see the school, yes.
Yep, see the building. But before that, we can go ahead and cut over to the house as we find you, Ilan, making it to the door of a beautiful house. You can see the garden there is thriving. You hear a hum coming from the inside of the kitchen. It's about 10:30 in the morning now.
Ilan gets to the street in front of the house, stops, catches his breath for a second, straightens himself up, fixes the hair, goes, knocks on the door.
You can hear the hum.
Before open.
Okay, yeah.
I assume I have the keys,
Yeah,
so
you
I
do.
open. I knock to announce my presence and then open the door.
Gotcha. You see, Aspasia, who is coming from the kitchen, and her eyes grow wide as she sees you. Immediately, you can see some tears as she'll run up and jump into your arms.
Catches her.
I missed you, darling.
Oh, I missed you too.
I'll be honest, I don't like being a higher rank than you. This has been a lot of work. You don't mind.
Well, from the looks of things, you did a great job of it, though.
I tried to. I mean, everything just seemed pretty easy.
Maybe you need a promotion.
Maybe. I mean, I will admit it's been a little fun. I think Gregory's liked it. It might have gone to his head a little bit.
Oh.
Hope you don't mind. We gave him Arno's old manor.
Why would I mind? I don't run this place.
I don't know. You and everyone else, you're tied at the hip. You know how it is.
Sure. I don't know. They may have other thoughts, but I don't particularly mind it. Where's Diana?
Well, and at this point you would hear the thunder of footsteps as your daughter would immediately jump into you the exact same way your wife did. She is her mother's daughter.
Yep. More or less the same motion.
Yep. Dad!
Hey, darling.
And she's just, kind of awestruck as she's just hugging you tight.
Ah, it's good to see you.
How'd everything go?
It worked out. Really, it did.
That's good.
Some more stuff came up afterwards, but you know, it seems how it is around here. That every single problem fixed begets another. But, yeah, we accomplished everything we set out to do.
That's good.
And now, Ilan sort of gets on his knee and looks to Diane and says, "If you recall, I have something for you." And then he reaches into his bag and pulls out the cage. He has been steadily feeding the squirrel the acorns, but there is still a decent supply in a like medium-sized sack.
You can see that Aspasia would laugh a bit, and Diana would immediately kind of go eyes wide, and you would see her almost like staring at the squirrel. And then she kind of like looks up at you. He says that you should have fed him more acorns.
I hand her the cage, and then I hand her the sack of acorns.
Whoa. And she's just kind of looking at it. Where's Chloe? I wanted to do this with her.
Oh, Chloe.
Oh.
Yeah. But she did want me to pass along a message to you.
Okay.
She said they are her best friend in the whole world.
You can see Diana kind of sniffles a bit at that. Can I see her again sometime?
I hope so, darling. I do.
She'll just nod.
And hey, we brought her mom back. So her mom is here.
Oh, she
Yeah.
really wanted that.
Yeah. Yeah, her mom took her home, but then came back to help us out some more.
Oh, okay. Maybe, can I ask her about it?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna go get our new friend settled in.
All right.
And she's gonna hustle upstairs with her new squirrel. Well now, got a pet.
Yeah.
A squirrel and a bear.
Sorry, bear?
Yeah, Borrelian?
Oh, okay. I get it. Puns. Yeah, she asked for either an animal or a sword, and I wasn't gonna do the sword.
That's probably a good decision.
But yeah. I think they'll get along fine.
I think so. Diana's pretty easy to get along with.
Yeah. Also, I have a hospital?
Oh, you saw! Yeah!
Yeah. It's quite large.
Mm-hmm. Well, you always talked about all the machines and things you'd need to make the medicine, how you were going there. I talked to Naomi and also the Lady Alaire, and we all kind of decided that it would be a lot easier if you just had the big space to make the medicine. And then we started talking, and it'd also be a lot better than the little shack you have out there.
Yeah.
They're wanting to repurpose the land anyway.
Yeah, I suppose. I'll just pull her into another hug.
Consider it an early birthday present.
Alright, sure. Naomi said that she cleared up the virus around here.
Yeah, she's got away with everything that works around here, a tie to the ring that I've never seen before.
Ilan's gonna sort of pull out his analyzer. You mind?
No, go ahead.
And he does the process.
Gotcha. After doing the process on the initial reading, there's small level of virus there, like trace amount, very small, but it's not propagating, it's not spreading, it just seems honestly very dormant, not doing
Okay.
anything. Probably just picked up from moving around, but
Sure. Like surface level or in the bloodstream?
like surface level from what you can tell.
Okay. You still all wired into the house?
No, not anymore.
Wow. That's incredible.
Mm-hmm. Coughed up like a dozen Estelle flowers, and it was really rough 24 hours afterward, but otherwise fine.
Oh, that's amazing.
Sorry I made you run all the way out for, well, potential cure.
Don't apologize for that. You know I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
I know. That's what I love about you. Man of the people. But remember, I got you first. I'll get you last.
So be it.
What a
Wouldn't have it
bird.
any other way.
And she smiles. Want to come help me in the kitchen?
Yeah, alright.
Gotcha. With that kind of panning out, we then go and find Aoife. You're heading to Tira's place, right?
That is correct.
Gotcha. Then we find you outside of what appears to be like her new apartment, across the street from School of Lords and Collective Use building. It's a very nice refurbished area on the corner of Elm and Main. And as you kind of walk up the steps, what are you doing?
I'll kind of, before I knock, can I see if there are curtains or anything? Can I see movement through them or anything? Anything that indicates whether or not she's home?
Peeking through the windows?
Not in a creepy way, just if I can see like a shadow or something on the other side of the curtains or
You
anything.
don't see a shadow or anything on the other side of the curtains, no.
Great. I don't want to be creepy. I'll just knock.
Okay. Then you knock and you hear Tira's voice go, 1 minute, 1 minute. And as she goes and opens the door, her eyes fall upon you. Aoife.
Tira, hey.
Hi. You're back?
Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh at what Dalton said. Yes, I'm sorry. We only just got back in town. Like, how long did it take me to run over here?
20 minutes.
Like 20 minutes ago. So they let you out. How are you?
Doing much better now. I was really sick before, but I'm trying to get back to 100% and make amends, I guess. Hopefully I can join the Briar Hearts again soon.
Right, but what? They said something about they thought you had picked up a curse from the goblins.
Mm-hmm. Probably. I mean, I was saying all of that crazy stuff, and it's probably affecting what I saw, hallucinating, and just messing with me. Curses do that. And probably might have picked up one or two more and going and diving into all those crypts and tombs.
You. So the sound they mentioned, did they make it so you don't hear it anymore?
Yeah, it was likely just a audio hallucination.
But how would that work? You said you manipulated my sounds to make me, and that was when we were kids.
Yeah, I probably wasn't real. I mean, I use magic, but I mean, not like that. It was just kind of a devolution.
But then how would I be here if that wasn't real?
Well, I mean, I still used magic. Just primordial magic. You know, it manifests differently for everyone. I was in a poor state.
Uh-huh.
But I'm feeling much better now, and so it counts. And I'm sorry for everything I put you and the others through.
Don't worry about it. But, how have they been treating you? Like, what have they been doing to supposedly treat this curse?
Well, Naomi was the one who hoped to break the curse, and from there, diet, exercise, some talk therapy, honestly. A lot of stuff like that.
So she cast magic on you?
Well, yeah, there really wasn't another way to break the curse. Then, just slowly trying to get back on my feet. It's been slow, and sometimes there are still lingering effects here and there, but I have a support network now. And Narcon and Optimal do too. They were also affected. Not as much as me, but it's the way it goes.
What kind of lingering effects?
I mean, of course, sometimes still waking up and thinking that I have to stop the noise, or sometimes being confused about where I am, and sometimes just the deep sadness. I don't know if it will ever truly go away. It was pretty deep-seated from what Naomi said, but there's a path. And it's manageable now.
Is she the one you've been doing the talk therapy with?
Sometimes. Other times, just other people throughout. I've talked to Julie Dubois a few times, and it's helped. Sometimes I have tea with Aspasia. You know, part of the making amends for wanting to murder her.
Right. Did I make a spirit check just to get the general vibe on her?
Sure.
Moving on. That's 0 successes.
Oh, no, I saw. That's wild.
Do you want some hero points?
I mean, if you'd want to contribute them. I have 0 of my own, though, so I'd need a decent amount, I imagine.
Do you want 8? So you can reroll 4? Because I
That would
like
be
you as a
kind of
person.
you. I love you.
I love you too.
I mean, if you're willing to sacrifice them, I'll use them.
Yes, go for it. You spit in my face.
I had to step away for another second, and the first thing I come back to is spit in face.
So, I'll recap real quick. Aoife tried to do a
Okay.
spirit check on a good friend to see how they were doing. They rolled no successes. I said, do you want 8 hero points to reroll 4 of them? And they said, yes, please. And then they rolled no more successes.
11 dice, 0 successes.
You spit in my face.
I apologize. I didn't even come close. I didn't even get above a 3.
You know, this has not been the case in most of my life, but I think for specifically this game, 11 is unlucky. Just the number is unlucky.
Never run with 11, you know? It's always 12. There are 12 high gods. Gotta go for 12.
Gotta do the holy number.
Mm-hmm. Holy stuff.
Why'd you put that? You had to put that in memes, Jamie.
I'll delete it if you want me to.
No.
No, don't. It's funny.
I think it's better if Colin pins it, though.
Wow.
Whatever.
You know what? That would make it funnier.
Disrespectful. I love it.
Anything for the meme. But yeah, you get nothing from her, Eva. She could be completely fine. She could be 1,000% not fine. You wouldn't know either way.
Right. Well, I'm glad you're feeling good.
Mm-hmm. How's everyone else? Was your mission successful?
It was good. We freed the maiden. She's, I think, still on the tour with the others. Naomi was giving them, a tour of town now that we're back.
She is very proud of her new school.
She is. She's proud of a lot of the things that happened around here.
Yeah. That's good. It's good at least that you'll be attending the Spring Blossom Festival tomorrow.
Oh, that's tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. 2nd of Astra. I've never been to one
Right.
before, but I think you've been.
I went once. It was fine. It was fun. I wanted to go with Agnes, but she went with Naza instead.
Mm. Well, maybe you get a redo.
Yeah. That would be nice. Right. Are you going to the festival tomorrow?
I will, yes. Me, Narcon, Optimal, group of friends. Probably see you around.
That's good. Yeah, I'll see you around. Alright, well, I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. I just wanted to make sure you were alright.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Will you head
I
out?
think Aoife will turn to leave. Not masking. I think they're trying to mask how unsettled they are, but I don't think they're doing it very well.
Okay.
But they'll head. Mm, if they see the tour group running around, they'll join them. But if she doesn't run across them, then she'll just head back to the house.
They're probably kind of inside the school at this point, so you wouldn't see them running around.
Gotcha. Then I'll head back to the house.
Gotcha. Naomi would keep doing the tour, though, and the school is 95% done. They're still moving things in that the new students will need. And Naomi kind of frowns. Chalk! It's the hardest thing to come across this region. I would have never guessed that I would be pulling my hair out, and trust me, hair is something I'm glad to have back. I would not be pulling it out if it wasn't so crazy, but chalk, of all things, chalk.
Yeah, it's one of those things you just wouldn't expect. It's always the little things, isn't it?
It is. Oh. Sometimes I wish to say bugger it all, and then look at a classroom and so close to being finished, so close to being done.
Well, maybe we can figure out some kind of a workaround, something that's easier to get around this area that we could possibly use for the same purpose.
I've heard talk that some in the Ashai Caliphate on the Dark Ring might have been starting to use lead encased in wood, and that makes for acceptable writing material on parchment. Might try that, although we might go through a lot of parchment.
Yeah, that does sound interesting. If we want to go old school, wax tablets.
I suppose. Were you around when they were using such things?
Maybe.
Or did you
won't
forget
know.
about them?
Please, I still remember when we were using sticks and dirt.
Fair enough.
I was around when the cave paintings were there. When they were making them.
Fair. Very fair. But, I have some things to get back to. Is there anything else specific that you'd wish to see? Or talk about? Otherwise, you know what? I'll say it now. I'll be there for dinner.
Perfect.
You. And it's wonderful to meet you in person, finally.
Well, we were in person a few times. It's just I had some difficulty responding. But you kept on speaking. Kept on reaching out, and you did what no one else did.
Thank you for the tour.
Thank you for everything else.
Thank you for everything else. It's wonderful what you've done.
Well, actually, Maiden, would you like to potentially see some of the apartments that we have? You might be able to grab a place. I know that Aoife and Ilan and Boudica and Naze's place it's a little full, so just a small spot, and Maiden will kind of nod. Yeah, that would be great. Preferably something closer to them. Oh, yes, of course. I have something just down the street, maybe. And she'll nod, and Naomi will smile. We'll get to talking living spaces, but I guess we'll see you two later.
Yeah, and just to put out a suggestion, there's still the Moreau Manor that I technically own.
The Burn Manor now.
Yeah, well, I don't use it that often because I'm living at home with everyone else, so that's an option if you'd be interested.
Why don't we head there now and see what the maiden thinks? The maiden will
Alright.
nod. Do you have a key to it?
Yeah. And I'll toss him the key.
Grand, thank you.
No problem, I hope you like it.
And the maiden smiles. I think I will. Thank you for your generosity.
It's no problem.
Then those two will head out, and Naze and Boudica, will you be heading back to your home?
Yes, very quickly.
Yeah,
All right.
Boudica.
Power
gift-
walking.
Yeah, the gift Boudica made for Diana is burning a hole in her pocket right now.
Gotcha. Then you two will be able to definitely make it back home. Probably about the same time that Aoife is arriving back to.
Basically, as soon as Boudica gets in the house, she's looking for Diana.
Diana's up in her room, and as you walk in, you can see that she's messing around with her squirrel, feeding it some acorns. Yes, that's exactly the reason, Jamie. You could take a hero point for that.
I kind of figured, but didn't want to assume.
Yeah, you would notice they all have torches or things anywhere. Like, Naomi does not want to be anywhere near fire.
You know what? If there was any condition that would give someone pyrophobia, this one tracks.
Yeah. She's not a big fan.
But yeah, Boudica's like, "Hey, Diane,
Oh, hi, Miss Boudica.
I'm so sorry that we missed your birthday, but I have your present."
Really? You got me a
Yes.
present?
I did. And Boudica will hand over the crocheted possum with her possum babies in her little pocket. And she will also kind of like pass over the bundle of different outfits and clothes that she made for them.
A shriek of delight erupts from Diana. And for a moment, Ilan, as you're sitting with Aspasia, like, she perks up like something's wrong, and you kind of have to like settle her down and be like, just the gift.
Boudica gave her a crocheted possum.
That would probably do it.
With matching babies and assorted outfits.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised that's all we got. And then another scream that comes out as, like, that's when Boudica gives the new outfits, and Aspasia nods. Gotcha.
It also has a sword, so wait a second.
Yeah, I was gonna wait a second, then like Boudica's gonna be like, "That's not all," and she pulls out the little sword that the possum can hold.
Loudest shriek yet as Diana's hugging it all. Thank you! This is so awesome.
There it is.
I got a pet and a sword.
Yes.
And a stuffed animal.
Yes. I even wonder if that pet can hold the sword too. I wonder if the pet can share outfits with the stuffed animal.
And you can see she just looks over to the squirrel. The squirrel is just like grabbing at the side of the bars, just like trying to like shake them. Little squirrel body. Too weak. And Diana looks over to you and goes, "Oh, don't worry, it can. It will."
Good. Alright,
This
I'm
is
glad
like
you like
the
it.
best. Miss Boudica, thank you.
I'm glad you like it, sweetheart. You're welcome. Now, did you save us any cake?
And you can see her eyes go wide. I didn't.
Oh, it's okay. There'll be plenty of other opportunities for cake in the future.
Okay. Maybe there'll be cake tomorrow at the Blossom Festival.
Yes! That would be a good opportunity for cake, but I'll let you play with your new fellas now.
Okay, thank you.
You'll have to let me know at dinner what you decide to name all of them.
Ooh, that's gonna take some time. Don't know if it'll be done by dinner. Names are important.
I can make a good suggestion. Jeff.
No.
Too old-fashioned for you? I see.
It's lame.
It's like I said, old-fashioned.
She just kind of like frowns and nods. Old fashioned is a little lame. Except for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Ilan feels something in his heart and he doesn't know why.
Alright, well, I'll let you contemplate all the names you need to come up with.
Gotcha. Then, you heading out?
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else you guys wish to do while you are home?
Where is he?
He's not home right now. He will
okay.
be home very soon after he learns that you're back, as Bear will walk through the door and see you.
Neza!
Hey, Brilliant!
And I'm gonna give you a big hug.
You're okay. I was a little worried for you there for a while.
Yeah, it took a lot longer to get back than we thought. The original location, well, the new location is a lot further away from where we originally were.
Mm-hmm.
But we're back. And I met Naomi.
Mm-hmm. She's great.
She is really. We're gonna all have a dinner together tonight. If I did forget to, well, tell anyone else about that, but she's coming over for dinner tonight, as well as the maiden, and hopefully Tira, maybe.
Oh, okay.
How have you
We
been?
in the. Oh, sorry.
No, sorry, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just asking if we were in the room for this.
You probably hear it, yeah.
I was supposed to invite Tira? We're having a dinner?
Oh. Um,
I can go invite her.
she not gonna. Does she
No,
like you
I-
now?
I mean, probably not 100%, but she's getting better.
I can drop by again and ask her. In a bit.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, and
she's a lot less murdery now.
I noticed.
You should also invite Agnes. If she wasn't already mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
I thought. Oh, did I? Was Agnes there when we said, "Hey, you should come over for dinner"?
No.
Cannot remember. Oh. Yeah, we should do. Sorry,
Or no,
I got
she
a little
was.
excited.
She was there.
Never mind, Boudica retracted. She's
And I forgot to mention Agnes is also coming.
Ooh,
It'll be fun.
will be a great time.
I should probably start figuring out what to cook and how.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to head out and get some stuff?
Sure.
What do you need?
Let's group up. What do we want to eat for dinner?
I've heard of this one thing, but it's from way back in the day. I don't know if anyone still knows the recipe. It's something called a
Artek.
crunch wrap supreme.
Ilan was about to say that he can fry a mean chicken.
Yeah, I was
Whatever's
going in a
fine.
different direction. I was gonna go with like some beef stew. So let's find something in the middle of all three of these.
So,
What is
so Taco Bell, fried chicken, and soup. And we're trying to meet in the middle of those three.
What is a beef stew but an unwrapped and not greasy crunch wrap supreme?
I think I've thought of the middle point between those three things.
What is that?
Pot pie.
Mmm.
Oh.
This is why you have the PhD.
Hot pie disorder.
My PhD is in medicine, but I minored in culinary science.
Gotcha.
So, I think
Are we doing
what would that
pot
be?
pies?
Potatoes.
Yeah, we
some
need
milk.
potatoes. We're definitely gonna mash the potatoes, so we need that
Yeah.
as a side. And then we need pastry dough, or we just need to make pastry dough. We need peas, carrots, corn, chicken.
Gotcha. All those are able to be gotten. Pastry dough you'll have to make on your own, but everything else good to go.
Ilan says, "I call making the chicken."
I'll make the dough.
I'll boil the peas.
That works.
I've got the
And you can
biggest
and
waffle.
and I
Yeah.
need someone to help me make the gravy.
I could do that.
All right.
And will y'all set to work on the construction of your pot pie?
Yes.
Okay. Are you doing like a big pot pie or like personal pot pies?
I'm thinking individual.
Gotcha.
Oh, I was thinking communal because of the whole we eat together and share together thing.
I mean, that's nice in principle, but in practice, I want an individual chicken pot pie.
Yeah, fair enough. That's exactly what's wrong with America today.
Americans and their flips page. Pot pie.
While they're doing the cooking, I'll head to Tira's and invite her to dinner.
Yeah, and she'll accept. Happy to come to dinner.
Cool.
Then, anything else you guys are doing before dinner?
Do you know the issue of unnecessarily medicating young children? And, like, they're just kind of, like, spaced out of their minds from, like, ages 6 to whenever they finally get off of those meds?
Yeah.
That's all. I'm just making sure you were aware of it.
What? No.
I'm just
Where-
a little worried for Tira.
Oh.
She's not.
Yeah,
on
she's
any
definitely-
meds.
Hmm.
Debatable.
Not meds.
She on some different shit.
That's actually the only thing that happened is she got an antidepressant medication.
Mm.
Or
She
wonders
got
for her.
forced into ADHD meds.
All right, but here's the thing.
I was thinking.
Those
Oh.
children didn't try and kill others. That's a big difference.
Naomi just walked
This is
into the
true.
prison with a bottle of Adderall,
It's
tossed it through the bars.
like just use it. We'll worry about dosage later. You gotta stop trying to burn down houses, bitch.
Might not be a psychiatrist, but damn.
Girl, you
Um,
scary. You need some help.
To major help.
And therapy will take too long, so take these.
We'll do the therapy later. Right now, we gotta cut it out with that fucking murderous rage.
Let's counteract those bad brain chemicals.
Hmm.
How?
Counteract bad brain first.
Yeah.
Nisa, when you left Naomi, where was she? Like, when your tour ended?
We were in front of the school, but she took the maiden to Boudica's new manor.
How long ago was it?
How long ago was it?
An hour and a half, 2 hours.
Hour and a half, 2 hours.
Oh, I wanted to ask Naomi a question. I was hoping I could, I don't know, catch her somewhere.
Well, she's coming over tonight.
She also has an office in the House of the Devout, where she is a lot.
Oh. Okay, I might go there and ask her then. I mean, I could wait until dinner to ask her, but I was, well, curious now. Alright, I'll head over there then. I'll be back soon, I think.
There's no kind way to put this, but please don't defile the church again.
Yeah, please.
I'm not going to defile the church. She talked about moving lords. I wanted to ask about that.
Okay.
And Bear's going to like gently kind of like grab your arm.
Please don't be belligerent. She will kick your ass.
I think Aoife will just kind of firmly pull their arm away and say, I'm not going to be belligerent. I just have a question and I'm curious about the answer.
Okay. Good luck.
I love that sentence exiting Bear's mouth, by the way.
God, I hope she kicks my ass.
I hope so too.
Are you leaving then, Aoife?
Yeah, leave it.
As soon as Aoife walks out the door, Bear's gonna turn to you, Neza.
She is going to kick her ass.
I have faith in Aoife.
Why?
Even though she's done a lot in one direction, she's also done a lot in the other.
That's fair. Yeah, whew. I hope it goes well.
And hard cut then, a little while later to Aoife. You are standing outside the large kind of temple called the House of the Devout. It's right off of Gold Street. You can see that there are members of the Church of the Neverborn there, kind of funneling in and out. It seems like a place of community. Much of the Neverborn members seem to have a residence here and there. And as you walk up, one kind of makes their way up to you. Oh, hello. How can I help you today? You seem a little lost.
Yeah, I'm just looking for, Naomi's office, if she's in right now.
Yes, right this way. And they will lead you inside to a small kind of like corner office that overlooks the area out behind the House of the Devout. Naomi will kind of stand up and smile. Ah, Aoife, hello.
Hi, Naomi. Nice office.
Thank you. I do think it's rather nice.
Right. I just had a question. I was curious earlier, but I wanted to see Tira first. You mentioned moving lords. How did that... What happened there?
Well, the ring was still in the process of moving here and there, so while I suppose everything was still setting, I and Borellian, Orion, and the other eminences channeled the Ascendant power, were able to scooch lords to a better position. We were kind of out in the middle of nowhere there, and now we are at the edge of, well, the crack seems to have many natural resources, lake and stream nearby, and close enough to the Great Gate that should make traveling there more easy and accessible.
I mean, out of character, Aoife's not very magically inclined, but I assume they can gather that moving lords like that would take an incredible amount of power, right?
Yeah.
Does she seem like she's being honest? Like they really did move it and everything? They had a hand in adjusting the new location?
Make a mental check.
Mental. Okay. Not bad. Actually, really good considering my previous rolls. 3 successes.
Yeah, probably being pretty honest.
Wow, you guys are really strong then.
Well, the Ascendant power has blessed us. And when we all unite and work together, incredible things are possible.
Right.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, no, just thinking. Tira seems, well, a lot different now.
I mean, I suppose that's a good thing.
Well, it's good that she's not trying to kill Aspasia anymore.
Yeah.
That part is definitely good, and I'm glad she's out of the prison now.
Same. It's a remarkable recovery and turnaround. She still has a long way to go, I imagine, but things are going well. And that's what counts. One step forward every day, and before you know it, you've walked a mile.
Yeah. Right, I'll let you get back to what you were doing then. I just was curious about Lord's moving.
Of course, and please, the temple's open anytime. Feel free to come back.
I might come back for a visit at some time. I'm not devout, but
I know.
It's a pretty
Varys
temple.
told me.
yeah. Alright, well, Nisa told me you were having dinner with us tonight.
Yes, that's still on, right?
Yeah, it is.
Fantastic. Then yes, I shall be there.
Right. Well, then I'll see you then.
Very well. See you then.
It'd been really funny if Eva said no, you're not invited anymore.
Now that you've put the idea in my head. Oh no, it got cancelled actually. No, Aoife's just gonna head out after that. How far away is the crack in the ring?
About 2, maybe 3 miles. Not far. Far enough away where Lords is in no danger of falling into it, but, close enough where they can easily go and mine what's inside.
Do we have an explicit time for dinner? Or is it just kind of whenever they're done cooking
Just
and
whenever
people start trickling in?
Yeah, people will start trickling in about 6, but
Gotcha.
whenever they're done.
Alright, then I'll head back to the house. I'll see what everyone else is up to.
Gotcha. Probably cooking? Is that correct?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been mashing those tates, bruh.
Yeah, and for long, everything begins to come together for a fantastic pot pie. You probably would be done with that just at 6 o'clock as Tira, Agnes, Naomi, and of course Bear, Aspasia, everyone will begin to flood in for dinner.
I would also like to state that individual pot pies make for more stable pot pies. We have so many people coming here that if we made one large one, the middle would be so soupy and liquid it would be disgusting.
I imagine that this has been happening the entire time. This is just the tail end of the already 3-hour-long argument in favor of personal pot pie.
I imagine that too.
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Still bringing it up, like after they have already dedicated
Yeah.
themselves to making the personal pot pies anyway.
They're being pulled out of the oven, and one's like, "Would you look at that center?"
It's just like if we put
Clean toothpick. What did I tell you?
For brownies, if the toothpick comes out clean, it means that we've burnt the inside. It's dust now.
I just put it through the pastry, not the actual filling.
Oh, okay.
Tortilla chips in there, it would be crunchy. Crunchwrap Supreme.
Did you know that the toothpick test isn't even actually accurate for brownies either? It's a terrible form of measuring when things are done, and you should never use it. You should really be like touching them or just learning how to tell by sight.
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Okay, one, is that
Imagine
real?
Yes, actually, seriously, it's very unreliable.
What about
Two,
a-
I'm not going to touch brownies I just pulled out.
what
You really
about
should.
What about a thermometer you can stick inside?
What's a
Check the-
thermometer?
What is a Crunchwrap Supreme? What is a Crunchwrap Supreme?
I don't know. That was some fever dream you came up with.
Just a Crunchwrap. Yeah. Crunch. I thought about it one day, and I don't understand why we don't have it.
Yeah, she says one day, like a few years down the line, some archaeologist is excavating some cave paintings, and there's this symbol of a folded tortilla.
Signed Boudica Burn.
Yeah. Alright then, all of you are sitting down, eating. Is there anything you're wishing to talk about or do? Or are you just enjoying each other's company?
Generally, vaguely trying to get to know both Naomi and the maiden better. And everyone, you know what? And everyone. But specifically, Naomi and the maiden, and I guess Bear, since we don't know a ton about each other. All three of them.
Okay. Anything you'd like to ask them in particular? Or just small talk, idle chatter?
Just small talk, I think.
Gotcha. And yeah, you would learn more about them. Maiden would bring up the love of frogs and, recounting stories of Chloe's childhood here and there. Bear would talk about some of his time out on the road, and Naomi would, talk about more stuff that's happening presently in Lords that she is just excited about.
Ilan would like to ask how she cured the thing.
Oh, what? The Van Rome virus?
That would be correct.
Well, I used my access to the true power to pretty much do a mini version of the Meraviglia and made it so the discordance that was going on within the virus and the bacteria, which is actually, when you get down to it, it transforms all bacteria and viruses into the same kind of enraged thing, almost like a cancerous cell, and spreads from there. So I just have to flood it with the Ascendant power, the true source, and set it right again.
Huh. Interesting.
I believe what you did was simply stripping it all away entirely, which is incredibly difficult and impressive.
It is quite the task, yes. I'm just a tad surprised. I talked to some of the other devout, and they had discussed it sort of not being a problem, I suppose. So I was a bit surprised, is all.
Yeah, no, it's a problem. And she looks over at Borellian, who just kind of shrugs. Didn't know. I mean,
it's a part of the ring. It's part of everything. I mean, we said it wasn't great, and we were trying to fix it.
You can see Naomi nods. Yes, that is true. But no, it's definitely the state that it was in. Problematic. Likely coming about from the Ascendant power attempting to enact change, frustration, also the defense of the animal life as well. All these things are true, but yes, certainly problematic. It's not a condition that you want solved. Unfortunately, it will likely keep continuing with the general state that the Lord's region is in. We are completely out of balance.
Sorry, so I apologize. Just to go over it one more time. You used the Ascendant power to perform a mini Meraviglia, which brought the existing material back in balance rather than stripping the infected.
Correct.
Fascinating. Ilan pulls out a notebook out of his back pocket and starts taking small notes. Like, just really quickly, and then gets back to eating.
But, yes, that's essentially it. I mean, it's difficult, but, I mean, I'm lucky enough to be one chosen by the power to help bring about a new world. Better one, ideally. Hopefully, this.
Well, I must say, you've done quite a lot in the quite short time.
Well, yes, but I mean, you've seen Neza with the power. You can do quite a lot with it. It's probably my fault. I didn't initially calculate how the aristocracy would see it as a threat to their own power, and did not see coming Arno Bouchard's raid. But no, it is truly a gift that we can use to spread goodness and love and unity throughout Lords, and one day we will go to the garden. One day.
I know I've already said it, but I can't thank you enough for providing. And when he says this, he motions towards her, but also Bear and Aspasia provide me with the hospital and the new resources.
Well, quite honestly, Mr. Skiritai, is there anyone more deserving than you? The answer is no. The answer is no.
Okay.
Accept the compliment. Accept the hospital. Accept our thanks.
Ilan shuts up.
And she'll smile and take another bite of pot pie.
And just shoves like a massive spoon of mashed potatoes in his mouth.
I always like the individual pot pies. They just have more structure to them.
Ilan eyes Aoife strong.
Aoife,
What'd I do?
Oh, sorry, Neza.
Aoife is like the thing like, Bart, what? I didn't do anything. Sorry. Reflex.
Boudica just goes Crunchwrap Supreme.
She's just whispering it under her breath every time she takes a bite.
Yeah, this is her Crunchwrap Supreme now.
What is a Crunchwrap Supreme? You can see Agnes is gonna give you a side eye.
I'm gonna find out one day.
You can just see Agnes kind of like looks ahead across the table at you, Aoife, with like a what the fuck look, and just shrug. Another adventure, and she'll continue eating.
The adventure for the Crunchwrap Supreme.
Everyone pile into the horse and buggy. We're going to Taco Bell.
There exists an ancient text held by the great and mighty Bell.
Well, didn't you know with the shifting of the ring, there just happens to be a combination Taco Bell and KFC right outside Lord's now?
And Naomi made sure of it.
secret high god is one known as Tex-Mex.
But
Oh my god.
towards the end of the night, Naomi will kind of look to you guys. So, I guess obviously tomorrow, take all the time you want at the festival. I think we have a good one this year, truly. But after that, do you all know what you might wish to be doing? I mean, of course you have the hospital and general duties here, but to be quite frank, all of you are very free spirits. I imagine that you will be roaming and wishing to do more with your time, at least eventually.
Ilan will again look at Neza, but not accusatorily this time.
I think that it would be good for Boudica and I to check back in with Lady Alaire and the rest of the aristocracy, see what needs to be done.
Of course.
Yeah, I
But
want. As I know the building that the Tiger Lily group used to occupy is called the Collective Use Building, but I want to see if there's anything we can do to refurbish the space and make it. Just see what we can do with it.
Well, right now it's being used to hold all the food and tools and things that people around town can just walk in and take. Don't really have the need for money anymore. It's very communal in the same way. We have more than enough. I mean, look at the ground. The vines are growing everything we need.
Alright, that's true. I gotcha. I guess, I want to help Agnes with her shop.
Oh, thank you, Boudica.
No problem.
That sounds like a marvelous idea. And if you need anything at all, you can just let me know. I'm in your debt, and so is all of Lord's. I personally am just trying to work on more projects to spruce up the city. But I'm sure that all of you will be great. To all of you. And she'll kind of raise a glass. Everyone else will raise a glass too. Will all of you do the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
I'll raise a glass.
Then, as all of you, some happy, some reluctantly raise the glass.
Everyone raises a pinky, but Eva raises the middle finger.
Yeah.
I'm only doing this so I can drink.
It is here, though, we will end the session for today. So all of you can take a level up.
Yay!
All of you can take 2 hero points.
Yay!
Yay!
I need to DM you something.
Me?
I have plans for next session.
Oh, dear God.
Wait, I don't have
I-
to DM you anything anymore. I forgot that we
also-
cooked.
I also have plans.
Most of my plans are nice. One of them, well, I'll tell Colin. The rest of you guys will find out later.
My plan is good, but possibly dangerous.
My plan is I'm going to help out my friend because I feel bad that I had her shop closed by an evil corporation. And I want to right that wrong.
Listen, I didn't mean to do the Joja Mart plotline, okay? That was an accident.
I didn't realize that they were evil. I didn't do my research before I did that, and that's on me. And I'm not gonna have to do the YouTube apology where it's like,
A
guys,
YouTuber apology from a member of the U.S. Senate.
like, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to accept that sponsorship from Satan himself. He did a little dance in front of me, and he said that his name was definitely not Satan. He said his name was Jeff, and I believed him.
This reminds me of a TikTok I saw once, which was like the Joker's newest lawyer.
Mhm.
And the judge asks him why he's representing the Joker, and he's like, he offered to pay all my student loans if I did it.
For real? For real?
Yeah.
He was offering me lots of money.
And the judge just goes, okay, fine, take your insanity plea and enjoy financial freedom.
Yeah.